Chapter 314. Oh, no wonder. Lin Fei was enlightened. The three major sects of the unfalling empire were the Divine Martial Sect, the War God Sect, and the Bright Moon Palace. The Bright Moon Palace was made up entirely of women. There were no men. Even though they were all women, they were rather strong. Otherwise, they would not have been able to sit in this position. The Bright Moon Palace rarely arranged for their disciples to train. Their combat strength had always been strong, and they had always been a mystery. They rarely interfered with the affairs of the outside world, and their reputation was inferior to the Divine Martial Sect and the War God Sect. The War God Sect was different. This sect of the Battle God was filled with the desire to expand. The Divine Martial Sect was more powerful, and they also hoped to expand their influence. Because of this, the Divine Martial Sect and the War God Sect had been fighting endlessly. No matter which arena it was, the disciples of the Divine Martial School and the War God School would fight to the death. They had to compete with each other on the surface, but in private, when the disciples of the War God School met the disciples of the Divine Martial School, it was rare for them to leave alive. Therefore, it was normal for them to look at him with hostility. We have nothing to worry about in the imperial capital. The War God Sect would not dare to mess around. Lei Meng smiled. Tonight, I will bring you to see the prosperity of the imperial capital. Lin Fei did not refuse. Then I will trouble you, senior brother. Lei Meng smiled. I like junior brother. The Divine Martial Sect lacks people like you. Sweat, I'm not a dish. Lin Fei felt depressed. The warship descended. The elders also followed. This time, the leaders were two Mystic King experts. One could imagine how strong the Divine Martial Sect was. King-class strength was the best proof of the sect's strength. In the imperial capital, there were already royal disciples who had prepared carriages. They boarded the carriages and went straight to the resting place arranged by the royal family. Even though it was their first time in the imperial capital, Lin Fei had the experience of being in the imperial capital of the Xianxia dynasty, so he was not surprised by the imperial capital of the Buyuo dynasty. However, compared to the imperial capital of the Xianxia dynasty, the Buyuo imperial capital was much larger, and the atmosphere of the dynasty was grand. Later, Lin Fei found out that the unfalling empire had been established for hundreds of years longer than the Tianhai dynasty. It was normal for it to have a grand imperial aura. I didn't expect the imperial family to be so polite this time, arranging for us to stay in the imperial palace. Raymond was a little surprised. Lin Fei laughed. If we don't live in the palace, I'm afraid they can't control us. Raymond laughed heartily. That makes sense. Soon, Lin Fei and the others approached the palace. The imperial palace was very large, and they were arranged to stay in a side hall. He learned from the guards that only the three great sects had the right and honor to stay in the imperial palace. The other sects did not have the right to do so. The imperial palace was shrouded in the aura of a dynasty, giving people the supreme dignity of a royal family. Lin Fei understood. The imperial family was full of experts. With just a glance, Lin Fei understood what was going on. The imperial clan had always been very powerful. No matter which imperial clan it was, they had an innate advantage. In front of the side hall, the two elders in charge first explained the situation to them. Basically, they pointed out some things that they needed to pay attention to, such as not walking around the royal palace. The dynasty selection would begin in 3 days. In these 3 days, they would be given free time. They could cultivate in seclusion, or they could have fun in the imperial capital for 3 days. The only thing they were not allowed to leave the imperial capital. After the arrangements, it was time to arrange the rooms. As for the room arrangement, Lin Fei did not have any specific requirements. Each person had a room. For this side hall, it was still very empty. After the arrangements were made, the two elders did not know where they went. All the core disciples were free. They also received tokens to go out. The imperial palace was heavily guarded. If they did not have the token, they would deserve to be killed if they barged into some places. Night fell. Lin Fei came out of his room. After resting for a while, his complexion returned to normal, not as pale as before. After a short rest, Lin Fei's strength returned to its peak. He was full of energy and no one could tell that he had been injured. Just as he came out of the room and walked in the corridor, he met Raymond and the two core disciples. Junior brother Lin Fei, I was going to look for you. Raymond walked over with a smile. Senior brother, I knew you were not out yet. Then he simply introduced the two beside him. This is Li Jun, and this is Wan Yin. Both Li Jun and Wan Yin had a certain understanding of Lin Fei. However, even they could not send the Black Tower flying on the Void Warship. They were naturally very willing to get to know someone as strong as Lin Fei. This was how networking was developed. All right, now that everyone knows each other, living in the royal palace is too depressing. Let's go out for a drink. Raymond was very carefree. The royal palace was a place that outsiders wanted to stay. For the disciples of the divine martial sect, the atmosphere in the royal palace was not good. The imperial capital at night was lively and prosperous. Lin Fei quickly became familiar with them. After listening to their understanding of the imperial capital, he immediately learned many things. Some of them were even secrets. However, in their words, it was nothing out of the ordinary. Fragrant Fragrance Restaurant. When Lin Fei saw the Fragrant Fragrance Restaurant, he could not help but be startled. He casually asked, "Where are we going to eat?" Raymond was not surprised. Junior brother, this should be your first time in the imperial capital. Don't you know that Fragrant Fragrance Restaurant is famous in the imperial capital? Yeah, I really don't know. Lin Fei shook his head. I thought we were going to find a random place to eat. Wan Yin smiled. Junior brother, there is something you don't know. There are really not many places in the imperial capital that can compare to this Fragrant Fragrance Restaurant. I believe that after Junior brother has tried it, you'll know why Fragrant Fragrance Restaurant is famous. Lin Fei clearly saw an expression that only a man would have. There's a universe inside? He thought to himself. Lin Fei did not ask. Seeing the situation outside, he had already guessed it. When he walked into Fragrant Fragrance Restaurant, Lin Fei knew that he had guessed correctly. Inside Fragrant Fragrance Restaurant, young girls walked around. It was very lively inside. At a glance, it was full of men and women, and laughter could be heard constantly. How is it? Not bad, right? Raymond smiled. It seemed that this was not his first time here. A brothel. A thought appeared in Lin Fei's mind. There were brothels in the Xianxia continent. Lin Fei had known about this a long time ago, but he didn't expect to actually go to a brothel. I'm going to drink wine with prostitutes. Then, another thought appeared in his mind. After they entered, a beautiful woman dressed in red immediately greeted them warmly. She smiled tenderly. Dear guests, how may I be of service? Give us a high-class room and a table full of good food. Raymond said generously. Dear guests, this way please. Very soon, they entered a private room, which was very elegantly decorated, and a few jars of golden jade. Li Jun said. Not long after, delicacies were served one after another, filling the entire table. The fragrance wafted into their nostrils, unknowingly stimulating their appetites and making them want to immediately eat to their heart's content. Raymond said, These are all good things. Just this table of food alone will cost at least 500 low-grade pure yuan pills. 500? Lin Fei was slightly surprised. So expensive? Wan Yin chuckled. Otherwise, how could this banquet be so high class? At first, I was also skeptical, but after tasting it, I could never forget it. I must try this wine later, Li Jun said. Lin Fei asked, Could it be that this wine has some benefits? Raymond chuckled. You'll know when you drink it. The golden jade is here. The beautiful woman in red entered once more. The waiter behind her brought in a few jars of wine and placed them on the table. Raymond glanced at them and said unhappily, Why are there only 5 jars? The beautiful woman sighed. Dear guest, you know that our golden jade is the treasure of our shop. 5 jars is quite a lot. If it's not enough, you can bring something else. Raymond waved his hand. Go and call your best lady over. All right. After the beautiful woman left, Raymond untied the golden jade and a fragrant smell wafted over. Quick, try it. Without any explanation, the wine was poured. Lin Fei laughed in his heart. I didn't think that my first time drinking wine would be in a place like this. After drinking a mouthful of wine, Lin Fei's brows furrowed before relaxing. He squinted his eyes and revealed an expression of enjoyment. Good wine. He had to admit that this Xianxia was pretty good. Drinking it in one gulp made him feel relaxed and carefree. He felt like he was floating in the air. At least, Lin Fei had never experienced such a feeling before. Raymond laughed. How is it? This golden jade is not bad, right? One jar costs 1,000 pure elemental pills. If you're unlucky, you won't even be able to drink it. 1,000 pure elemental pills was indeed a high price. Normal warriors relied on accumulating pure elemental pills. How could they have extra to buy the golden jade? Everyone, let's drink to our heart's content. Everyone cheered. Lin Fei was already hungry. Naturally, he did not hold back. One mouthful of golden jade and another mouthful of delicious food. The taste was very good, causing people to praise it. 500 pure elemental pills was worth it. Soon, the table was filled with delicacies. Raymond suddenly frowned. What's going on? Is the young lady not coming up? Wang Yin also stopped. Yeah, what's going on? Li Jun stood up. I'll go out and see what they're up to. Don't think that our divine martial sect is easy to bully. As for Wang Yin and Li Jun, they were all core disciples of the divine martial sect. Each of them had their own pride. Now that they had invited Lin Fei to drink with women, and this young lady refused to come up to them, they felt displeased and uncomfortable. It was not easy to invite Lin Fei out for a meal. They naturally did not want to lose face because Lin Fei was worthy of their friendship. Who knew when he would become a king-level expert? Li Jun stood up and walked out. In the room, Lin Fei, Raymond, and the others continued to drink and enjoy the delicacies on the table. What are you guys doing? I'm from the divine martial sect. Suddenly, a boom sound could be heard, causing the room to shake. Lin Fei put down his cup. Not good. Senior brother Li Jun seems to be in trouble. Although he was drinking, Lin Fei still paid attention to the situation outside. F*CK, who's courting death? Chapter 315. Lin Fei and the other two rushed out from the private room. In fact, the three of them were shocked. They were from the divine martial sect. Plus, they were in the imperial capital. Who would dare to offend them? Outside the private room, there was a long corridor. The fight took place in this place. Li Jun's left hand was hanging down. It was obvious that he was injured. His face was ugly as he looked at the group of people. Apart from that, in the corridor, several girls were standing to the side in panic. It was these girls who caused the problem. Li Jun, what happened? Raymond rushed out and appeared next to Li Jun, asking anxiously. Li Jun smiled. Mother of Asterisker. He was ambushed. That kid isn't feeling good either. He won't be able to get up for at least half a month. Sure enough, in the corridor, a person was lying on the ground, moaning in pain. Raymond looked over. Get out of here before I get angry. Finally, a ruthless person walked out. Kid, do you know who we are? Bang! Raymond appeared in front of him and kicked him, sending him flying tens of zhang away. He fell to the end of the corridor and vomited blood. Mother of Asterisker, you're courting death. The people around him scattered in all directions like flustered birds. Raymond didn't care. A bunch of rascals dare to fight for a woman. The lady in red came out again. Her expression was not calm. She was panicking. Sir, why did you fight? Wang Yin snorted. We are from the divine martial sect. Tell those bastards to come again if they dare. It's not as simple as kicking them away. They won't be able to get up for at least half a year. Hiss! The lady in red was shocked. Her expression changed, and she smiled apologetically. So you are the disciples of the divine martial sect. Sorry for offending you just now. I will send another group of people. The divine martial sect was one of the three great sects of the Bufalling dynasty. Fragranson was famous in the imperial capital. If they offended the divine martial sect, and the divine martial sect spread the word, Fragranson wouldn't be able to handle it. In a private room, the drinking continued. Li Jun's arm was broken. After using medicine, he had almost recovered. Damn, that group of things are really not good. They actually dared to snatch the little girl that our divine martial sect has taken a fancy to. Li Jun's words were still filled with anger. At this time, two beautiful girls appeared beside them. One of them took food and the other poured wine, enjoying the service of beautiful girls. Lin Fei was not a virgin. Back when he was on Earth, he had also helped to rope in clients. Inevitably, he had to go to the sauna and the like, so he had long become thick-skinned. Touching and taking advantage of them, Lin Fei wasn't any worse than them. This action caused Lei Meng and the others to think that they had misjudged him. It turned out that junior brother Lin Fei was the same as them. Men are all lustful. Come, let's continue drinking. Lin Fei also found it difficult to let go of his emotions. With a beautiful woman in his arms and good wine and food on the table, it was indeed a warm and gentle place. Crash! Just as the four of them raised their cups, the tightly locked door was kicked away. A group of people rushed in and occupied the entrance. Their faces were aggressive, and they seemed to have bad intentions. A young man jumped out and pointed at Lin Fei and the others, saying, "Big brother, it's these people." It turned out that this person was the one who had just left in a sorry state. Lei Meng's face darkened. Scram! Drinking to their heart's content, this kind of thing happened again and again. It was already quite displeasing. Your divine martial sect is really arrogant. A path appeared at the entrance. Shortly after, a few young men walked in and looked at Lei Meng with a satisfied expression. "So, it's people from the divine martial sect." Lei Meng sneered. "It's good that you know. Your divine martial sect can do whatever you want, but our divine martial sect can do the same." The leader was a young man with a hooked nose. Wang Yan also stood up. "Are you guys looking for trouble?" "Haha, it's not trouble. I just want you to get out of this fragrant restaurant so that you don't disturb our senior brother's leisurely eating," the hooked nose continued. Lei Meng's interest was piqued. "Your senior brother is really arrogant. He wants to clear out the restaurant while eating. I wonder who it is. Tell me. Maybe I know him." The hooked nose's eyes lit up. "So you're Lei Meng. Our senior brother Jingyi was just looking for you." Wang Yin and Li Jun's expressions changed slightly. They all knew this Jingyi. He was a core disciple of the divine martial sect. His strength was tyrannical, and he had always been Lei Meng's enemy. As for how they became enemies, no one knew. This Jingyi wasn't a match for Lei Meng 2 years ago. Now that 2 years had passed, it was said that his strength had increased very quickly. He seemed to have the strength of a cryptic spirit great circle. "Jingyi, so it's this loser." Lei Meng sneered. "Go back and tell Jingyi that if he wants a fight, he can do it himself. As for you guys, get out of here." The hooked nose said angrily. Everyone attacked together. Obviously, these people were also confident in their strength. Bang, 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 Lin Fei and the other 3 acted together. In less than a moment, they had thrown these people out. The corridor was filled with people. "Junior brother Lin Fei, I'm afraid we won't be able to drink to our heart's content today," Lei Meng said apologetically. Lin Fei waved his hand. "Not this time. We can drink next time. We have time anyway." Wang Yan laughed. "We'll have plenty of opportunities in the future. Won't we have the chance to drink?" "It seems to be that, Jingyi," Li Jun suddenly said. Lei Meng looked toward the end of the corridor. A few people were walking over. Their auras kept pressing forward. This was the divine war technique cultivated by the divine war sect. Soon, they appeared in Lei Meng's vision. The person in the lead was a burly man with a shiny bald head. He didn't conceal his aura at all, as if no one knew his strength. This bald man was Zhengyi from the divine war sect. Since the martial arts of the divine battle sect had always been domineering, the disciples they chose were usually tall and sturdy, making it easy to recognize them. "I was wondering who had such guts. So it's you, Lei Meng." Jingyi spoke with a towering tone. When Lei Meng saw Jingyi, he could feel his powerful aura. Clearly, he had reached the peak of the cryptic spirit great circle and could successfully condense the profound armor. A formidable opponent. "If you don't have guts, how would you dare to drink in the aromatic pavilion?" Lei Meng replied. Jingyi stepped forward. "Today you injured someone from the divine war sect. Kneel down and apologize, then get out of the aromatic pavilion." He spoke ruthlessly. "Who do you think you are, Jingyi? How dare you tell someone from the divine martial sect to get out?" Wang Yin said angrily. "Who do you think you are? Get out of my way." Jingyi moved. His figure flickered, and he actually appeared in front of Wang Yin. He punched him, and the profound armor shattered in an instant. Jingyi was sent flying. "Bastard! Lei Meng turned around and pounced angrily. Bang, bang, bang. Whether it was Lei Meng or Zheng Yi, both of them were melee experts. Their quintessential essence swept out, and the area around them immediately became a vacuum. Lei Meng's close combat strength is really strong, but compared to Zheng Yi, he is still a bit lacking. With Lin Fei's current strength, he could tell who was stronger and who was weaker at a glance. This core disciple of the Divine War sect, Zheng Yi, was indeed very strong. If one was not a close combat expert, they would definitely be quickly defeated by Zheng Yi's close combat attacks. Raymond, you are too weak. Zheng Yi laughed. Back then, I was weaker than you. Today, I will let you remember what it means to be defeated. Divine War Nation. Behind Zheng Yi, a huge phantom appeared, emitting a powerful aura. That was an invincible aura, and following it, Zheng Yi's battle strength sword. Boom! The two punched again, and the space seemed to collapse. Russell, blood flowed from the corner of Lei Meng's mouth, and then he was shocked. You actually cultivated the Divine War Nation, and you can enhance your attack. Zheng Yi laughed loudly. So, you also know about the Divine War Nation. With the enhancement of my Divine War Nation, let's see how you will end tonight. This Divine War Nation was a powerful auxiliary skill of the Divine War sect. After activating it, one's battle strength could be enhanced for the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. During this time, one's battle strength wouldn't drop, and after that, one would only be weakened for a moment. In the Divine War sect, only those who successfully cultivated the Divine War Nation were real disciples of the Divine War sect. Divine War Fist. Zheng Yi grinned and changed his fist art. A phantom of a war god was shot out and blasted toward Lei Meng's chest. This attack was several times stronger than the previous one. Even Lin Fei, who was next to him, could feel the attack after the enhancement. Lei Meng's face was solemn. If the opponent didn't activate the Divine War Nation, their battle strength would be similar, and he could completely defeat the opponent. Just when Lei Meng was about to go all out, a swaying water-fire lotus appeared in front of him, blocking the attack of the phantom of the war god. Who, after the enhancement, Zheng Yi understood the attack best. Lei Meng definitely couldn't block it. At the very least, he would be seriously injured and lose the qualification. This was Zheng Yi's idea, which was equivalent to reducing the divine martial sect's chance of advancing. There were only 10 people in a dynasty, especially small dynasties, where the competition was more intense. So the disciples of the Divine War sect are all so weak. You can't even see them standing right in front of you. Lin Fei mocked. It's you. Zheng Yi glared. The one who attacked was indeed Lin Fei. He could more or less guess what the other party was planning. Senior brother, you don't mind if I act rashly, right? Lin Fei turned his head and said to Lei Meng. Lei Meng said, I don't mind. In fact, he was quite grateful. There was too much meaning in being injured and not being injured. There were a total of 10 places in the dynasty selection. Naturally, it would be best if he could get a place, but if he couldn't, getting a good ranking in the selection would also make him famous in the Divine War sect. At the same time, he would receive resources from the sect, and it would also affect his future position in the sect. If Lei Meng was injured today, he wouldn't be able to raise his position in the Divine Martial sect in the future. Chapter 316. P.S. Thank you to Luo Yuxuan for your 588 tip. Lin Fei blocked the attack of the God of War Nation as soon as he made a move. Naturally, Raymond and the others were shocked when they saw it. The strength of this junior brother Lin Fei was not as simple as they had imagined. They were almost bewitched. What followed was a sense of relief. They had all underestimated Lin Fei. His strength was so great that they felt as if wolves had suddenly turned into tigers. Even cryptic spirit Great Circle couldn't break this lotus. His strength was at least stronger than theirs, and he seemed to be a bit stronger than Zheng Yi. Only then did Zheng Yi notice that he hadn't paid attention to this ordinary-looking young man before and had set his sights on Raymond. Being mocked like this, he was naturally angry. The mystic arts cultivated by the God of War sect were naturally forward and domineering. Moreover, the rule of the God of War sect was to do as one pleased. If you can't stand it, hit it. If you can't stand it, hit it. It was because of these rules that the God of War sect had a great influence in the Bufalling dynasty. Moreover, the God of War sect was more protective, which was why the God of War sect had today. At the same time, the God of War sect nurtured the arrogance of all their disciples. Xianxia, a core disciple, naturally had a body of arrogance and domineering. Lin Fei already bore a grudge with what he said just now. How dare you ruin my plans? I'll beat you until you can't walk. Xianxia's eyes turned cold as he looked at Lin Fei. With a whoosh, he appeared in front of Lin Fei, leaving a series of afterimages behind him. His huge fist punched toward Lin Fei's chest. This move was vicious. It was rare to see someone who could cultivate such a movement technique with domineering fist techniques. He had a lot of advantages. Whoosh, a water-fire lotus appeared in front of Lin Fei. The water rippled and looked lifelike. It was accompanied by the ripples and constantly swayed like a breeze. The water-fire lotus only shook a little when the other party's fist landed on it. There weren't even any ripples. I thought the strength of the disciples of the God of War sect would be very strong. It seems like this is all there is to it. Lin Fei shook his head, his face filled with disappointment. Raymond, Wan Yin, and the others looked at each other in dismay. Wasn't this a little too strong? Under the buff of the Battle God's kingdom, his attack power would definitely make people fearful. But now, junior brother Lin Fei actually dared to say such a thing. That was quite rare. Bastard. Xianxia cursed loudly. Fist of the War God. As a core disciple of the Gate of God of War, Xianxia's influence in the sect increased tremendously after he successfully cultivated the War God's nation. No one dared to talk to him like that. Bang, bang, bang. The shadows of the fists entered the mountain and continuously landed on the lotus of water and fire, causing ripples to appear. Crash! The water flame lotus was finally broken. Die for me! Xianxia bellowed and punched down. He was obviously enraged. Whoosh! The water flame lotus unfurled once more, appearing lifelike in front of him to block the punch. Damn it! Xianxia was on the verge of vomiting blood. How could such a powerful move appear on his opponent? Even with the support of the War God's kingdom, he was unable to display its full power. He was only at the cryptic spirit realm. How could this happen? When the strongest attack met the invincible defense, Xianxia found himself in pain. Lin Fei was very satisfied in his heart. The defensive power of the upgraded Water Flame Lotus was much stronger than before. At the very least, it wouldn't be easily shattered in front of a cryptic Great Circle martial artist. He wondered to what extent its offensive power would increase. Since the Water Flame Lotus was upgraded, Lin Fei hadn't tried it all. Tonight, he finally had a chance to experiment, and he certainly wouldn't miss it. It seems that the disciples of the Gate of God of War are all unworthy of their reputation. Lin Fei shook his head again. This undoubtedly provoked Xianxia again. His attacks were faster, his attacks were stronger, and his anger was greater. Like a volcano, it kept accumulating, and finally, it was on the verge of eruption. Break! The water flame lotus shattered in response. Even so, it consumed a large amount of genuine essence, which had never happened before. What was more tragic was that the water flame lotus appeared immediately. Xianxia almost vomited blood. How could the Divine Might Gate have such a freak disciple? Freak, too freak. Xianxia rarely said a person was freak, but tonight he had to say that the person in front of him was the most freak. How much genuine essence did he need to support this move? Was it a bottomless pit? Xianxia felt like he was in a dream after being toyed with one after another. Is this how you Divine Might Gate disciples are? You don't dare to fight head-on? Xianxia pulled away and sneered. There was a disdainful expression in his tone. How could Lin Fei not guess the other party's meaning? Fight head-on? As you wish. Lei Ming hurriedly said, Junior brother, be careful. He is very strong in close combat. Don't fight at close range. Lin Fei nodded. Don't worry, senior brother. The Gate of God of War is full of such trash. I will deal with as many as they come. Arrogant. With a thought, the water flame lotus appeared under Lin Fei, trapping Xianxia and catching him off guard. Walala, the water flame lotus rotated and a white water dragon and a red fire dragon appeared in the lotus, twisting left and right. Zhengyi, the disciple of the Gate of God of War, was in a sorry state. The two true essence dragons kept crushing and slapping, and Zhengyi instantly lost his fighting strength. If not for Lin Fei showing mercy, he would have been killed in the first wave of attacks. Boring. The water flame lotus dispersed, and Lin Fei couldn't help but shake his head. At the side, Lei Ming and Wan Yin were dumbfounded. This powerful Zhengyi couldn't even withstand one move from their junior brother. Isn't this too invincible? At least, their divine might gate had never produced such a powerful disciple who could play with Zhengyi in the palm of his hand, controlling his life and death. Zhengyi was lying on the ground, with wounds all over his body. It could be said that he was seriously injured. There was no need for him to go to the dynasty selection. Freak, what a freak! Zhengyi's confidence was almost destroyed. He could clearly defeat me, but he kept confusing me. Isn't he playing with me? He felt like a clown, constantly trying to show off, but he didn't know that the other party was completely watching a joke. That's right, it was a joke. Junior brother, you're really awesome tonight. Coming out of the fragrance tower, Lei Ming and the others admired Lin Fei from the bottom of their hearts. Wan Yin was at the cryptic spirit late stage, but he couldn't even withstand one move from Zhengyi. Even if it was a sudden attack, strength was the best proof. We're all junior brothers. This is what I should do. That Zhengyi is too arrogant. After taking care of Zhengyi, Lin Fei's expression was the same as usual. He could kill a king-level expert, let alone a mere Zhengyi. He really didn't feel anything. Lin Fei didn't feel anything. As for Lei Ming and the others, seeing a cryptic spirit, great circle, Zhengyi easily defeat Zhengyi, it was hard to imagine. Junior brother Lin Fei, I wanted to spar with you before, but now I'm convinced. Even senior brother isn't your opponent. Lei Ming said sincerely. You made Zhengyi lose the qualification, which is a good thing for our divine might gate. All the junior brothers will be indebted to you. Lin Fei smiled. I'm a disciple of the divine might gate. This is what I should do. While drinking, they were interrupted midway. After leaving the fragrance tower, they went to another place to drink. Even though the wine wasn't as good as Xianxia's, it was still quite tasty. Midnight, a figure came out of the inn and disappeared into the darkness. Darkness stealth. After a cup of tea's time, the figure appeared in front of a huge house, like a huge monster in the night. Is this the Lin family? The one who appeared here was none other than Lin Fei, who lived outside, and this figure was a clone. Transformation. Scales immediately appeared on Lin Fei's arm. This was the effect of practicing the Azure Dragon True Body. Its defensive power was many times stronger than that of a profound armor or armor. Unfortunately, Lin Fei had only managed to form scales on his hands. He could not form scales on his entire body. Tonight, Lin Fei planned to take this opportunity to visit the Lin family and see if he could get the remnant copy of the Azure Dragon True Body. Last time, he got it from an elder. Lin Fei set his sights on an elder. It would be best if he could get the next few levels. Being in the Divine Might Gate, Lin Fei knew a lot of secrets about Cryptic and King-level warriors. For example, Cryptic could form armor, and King-level warriors could form armor. In the eyes of ordinary people, this was already amazing, but in the big dynasties, these were the worst. In the profound spirit realm, one would have a profound armor that was forged from real materials. King-level warriors, of course, had armor. Their defensive power was absolutely incredible. As for body tempering techniques similar to the Azure Dragon True Body, they were also not inferior to armors. Furthermore, this Azure Dragon True Body had been evaluated by the system to be as tall as 4 stars. There were secrets hidden within it. After thinking about it, Lin Fei didn't plan on using the high-level armor. Instead, he targeted the Azure Dragon True Body. Based on the system and his intuition, the Lin family must be hiding a big secret. If it wasn't for the system's evaluation, Lin Fei wouldn't have suspected the Lin family. Coincidentally, Lin Fei had the blood of the Lin family. No matter how much time passed, there would be a thin part in his body which was why he could cultivate the Azure Dragon True Body so quickly. As for the Azure Dragon True Body, Lin Fei was looking forward to it. He wanted to solve his doubts. Of course, Lin Fei could go to the Lin family in person, but he didn't plan on doing so. He felt that it was meaningless. He might as well rob it. If the elder had the remnant copy, then the other elders would also have the same. Dark sneak. Lin Fei smoothly slipped into the Lin family. After entering the Lin family, Lin Fei almost ran into the rune's traps. The defense was tighter than he imagined. Chapter 3:17. The Lin family. It was a huge area with countless tall buildings. There were fake mountains and rivers, pavilions and terraces. Those who didn't know the way would feel like they were in a maze, unable to see the directions clearly. From this, one could see how extravagant the Lin family was. Young master, be careful. On the winding corridor, there were two people walking one after the other. The person in front seemed to have drunk too much and was swaying as if he would fall in the next moment. The person behind seemed to be a servant and wanted to support the young master because there was a thick pillar in front of him. Scram, who said that I'm drunk. The moment the young man opened his mouth, the smell of alcohol filled the air. Who knew how much he had drunk? He seemed to be in a daze and couldn't differentiate between them. The servant at the back wiped the sweat off his brow. How could he not be drunk? You're lying. Of course, the servant didn't dare to say such words out loud. At most, he would express his dissatisfaction in his heart. It wasn't easy for him to support the young master, but he was flung away and almost crashed into the fence. After struggling for a long time, they appeared in front of a house. Young master, we're home. The servant at the side had just finished speaking when he let out a groan and fell to the ground without making a sound. Little Seven, aren't you going to help me in? The young man was drunk and didn't know what was going on. Suddenly, a dangerous aura landed on his neck. A cold light flashed, as if the moment he moved, he would die on the spot. Don't move. The drunken Lin Lang was about 80 to 90% tipsy. When he saw the flying sword on his neck, his drunkenness immediately sobered up. It was as if a spring breeze had blown past him. Who are you? What do you want? Lin Lang was so angry that he wanted to vomit blood. Within the Lin family, there was actually someone who dared to hold him hostage. Luckily, the cold light proved that if he acted rashly, he would definitely end up in a tragic state. The person who appeared here was naturally Lin Fei, who had snuck in. After entering the Lin family, the huge Lin family felt like he had walked into the depths of the palace and didn't know where he was. Lin Fei urgently needed to find someone who understood him. Unfortunately, Lin Lang happened to be shot. Don't ask why. Lin Fei said lightly, "Bring me to your elder's residence." Because Lin Lang met a robber, he did not expect that he would actually come for the elder. His heart could not help but thump. Could it be that he was here to seek revenge? Our Lin family has many elders. I wonder which one you're looking for. Lin Lang carefully probed. Core elder. Lin Lang became even more confused, and he sobered up again. The best position is around here. Don't try to play any tricks. My flying sword doesn't mind breaking your dantian. A dangerous cold light suddenly appeared in his dantian. Even without looking, the dangerous aura already made Lin Lang understand that the other party had the strength to do so. Careful, careful. Lin Lang was scared out of his wits. Don't worry, I promise I won't play any tricks. Please be careful and don't make a mistake. With his dantian crippled, his status as a young master would also be gone. After 10 minutes, Lin Lang brought the people behind him to a quiet and secluded courtyard. Elder Lin Wei lives here, Lin Lang said. Bring me in. Lin Fei continued. Lin Lang was covered in sweat, especially on his forehead. He made up his mind that after this, he must bring a few guards with him. The feeling of his life being in the hands of others was not good. He did not even know when he would die. But, Elder Lin Wei, bring me in or not? The cold light was like the cold of winter, causing Lin Lang to break out in cold sweat. I'll bring you in. I'll bring you in. It's best if you listen to me. Walking into the quiet house, it was completely silent. Dong, dong, dong. Is Elder Lin Wei in? Lin Lang braced himself and knocked on the door. Elder Lin Wei, I am Lin Lang. My father is looking for you. Please open the door. Lin Lang had no choice but to say again, Lin Lang? Inside the house, a dissatisfied tone could be heard. Lin Lang suddenly felt his body go numb. His whole body was like a block of wood, unable to move. Even his eyeballs could not move, and his heart was filled with fear. Creak! The door opened, and a gray-robed old man appeared, his face expressionless. Lin Lang, you are whoosh. Lin Fei instantly made his move, soul shock. Elder Lin Wei let out a muffled groan and lost consciousness. He only knew that he had been ambushed. As for Lin Lang, he had already fainted. He was still affected by the shockwave, and was currently being carried by Lin Fei. Soul shock, a treasure for sneak attacks. Spying on the Lin family at night, Lin Fei had already made up his mind. He did not plan on doing anything else. Under the dim light, Elder Lin Wei woke up in a moment and was shocked to find that he could not move. A black-robed man had appeared in front of him, and in his shock, he stopped struggling. Who are you? Lin Fei squatted down, and in his hand was an incomplete book. I wonder, how many layers of heart cultivation techniques does your Lin family have? Azure Dragon True Body. Lin Wei's face was filled with shock, and he immediately understood what the other party was thinking. It's good that you know, Lin Fei said. Tell me, where are the remaining layers of heart cultivation techniques? This is good for you, for everyone. You don't want to lose your strength and become a waste, right? The Netherworld sword appeared in his dantian, bringing with it a dangerous aura. Sir, why do you have to do this? Lin Wei calmed down. The Azure Dragon True Body is our Lin family's secret art. Even if you obtain the remaining layers, it will be useless. Other than our Lin family members, no one else can cultivate it, or else they will go berserk. Wang, the Netherworld sword stabbed forward, and Lin Wei quickly said, Stop. I'll speak. I'll speak. Lin Fei smiled. That's right, whatever I say, you answer. You're good. I'm good. Everyone is good. Lin Wei did not dare to think about luck anymore. The person in front of him was very strong, and he actually had a secret soul cultivation technique. Otherwise, with his spirit's secret perfection realm cultivation, he would not have been taken down so easily. Lin Fei finally let out a sigh of relief. He was worried that this elder would not speak, and the heart cultivation technique in his hand was the second layer of the Azure Dragon True Body. At least he did not waste his time. Our Lin family's Azure Dragon True Body has a total of 10 layers. Most elders will have the first to third layer. The last 4 layers and above are in the hands of the first elder, and the 8th to 93rd layers are in the hands of the patriarch. Lin Wei said carefully. So if there are 10 layers, Lin Fei said to himself, what is the highest cultivation level of your Lin family? Lin Fei asked. Lin Wei was getting more and more confused, but he did not dare to say anything. Our patriarch has cultivated to the 7th layer, achieving the dragon transformation. The dragon transformation should be the entire body turning into scales. Lin Fei said to himself, this patriarch is very strong. Are the last few layers very difficult to cultivate? Lin Fei asked again. It is said that if you want to cultivate after the 7th layer, you must find the true blood of the Azure Dragon. At that time, you will be able to cultivate the Azure Dragon True Body to the large success stage. Lin Fei lifted Lin Wei up. Now, I need your help. Your elders should be in contact with each other, right? Now invite the 3rd layer elder here. Lin Wei did not dare to say anything. In the dark room, at this time, there are already 3 people lying on the ground. The 2nd and 3rd layers are in my hands. Lin Fei said to himself, now I still lack the last 4 layers. The 3 people on the ground were all dejected, especially the 2 elders who were defeated without any ability to fight back. They could not help but be dejected. I must obtain the last 3 layers. If I can successfully cultivate the Azure Dragon True Body, my defense will be greatly improved. In the future, I will also have a lot of confidence in the dynasty. Lin Fei kept the 2nd and 3rd layers. Elders, I'll have to trouble you with one more thing. Inform your Grand Elder to come here personally and tell him that you've discovered an important matter. Tell him that you found an important secret. Lin Fei squatted down and looked at the 2. His gaze was filled with warning. Lin family, in a secret room. Someone who was sitting cross-legged suddenly opened his eyes and picked up the communication talisman beside him. After taking a glance, he could not help but frown. What the hell are they doing? This person was the Lin family's first elder, Lin Yifang. Looking at their appearance, they should have encountered something big. Lin Yifang withdrew his true essence and opened the secret room. Soon, Lin Yifang appeared in front of Lin Wei's courtyard. Elder Lin Wei, what new clue did you find? Lin Yifang opened the door. Just as he opened the door, he saw Elder Lin Wei and the others trapped on the ground. His expression was hesitant. Immediately, an overwhelming aura rushed up and hit Lin Yifang's body. Lin Yifang, who was at the Xin King realm, still felt dizzy. He was shocked. Soul shock. Since Lin Fei had made a move, how could he give Lin Yifang, the first elder, a chance? Soul shock attacked again, and Lin Yifang was sent flying. Now that he had used soul shock, Lin Fei could move as he wished. Lin Wei and Lin Chong, the two elders, were dumbfounded. Even the first elder could not block it. The first elder in their eyes was at the Xian King realm. In their eyes, he was the strongest. But in front of this person, he could not block the sneak attack. First elder, it is best not to move recklessly. Your cultivation is not easy to come by. If it is crippled, it only takes a thought. The netherworld sword had pierced into the Dantian. As long as one used a bit of force, the Dantian would be broken, and even the Xian King realm would become trash. Lin Yifang woke up from his dizziness. Although it had only been a few breaths, he was still in the opponent's hands. He was shocked. As a king-class expert, he had been easily captured. Lin Yifang was about to find a hole to hide in. "Sir, what are you trying to do?" As the first elder, Lin Yifang's calmness was not bad. "Nothing. I just want to ask the first elder for something." Lin Fei said indifferently. "Azure Dragon True Body, the fourth layer in your hand." "What? You want the Azure Dragon True Body?" Lin Fei squatted down. "Don't be agitated. If I am not careful, then it will really..." Lin Wei and Lin Chong were covered in cold sweat. This fellow was really bold. He wanted to rob the first elder, but the first elder could only swallow the bitter pill in silence. Lin Yifang could not understand why this person wanted the Azure Dragon True Body. Even if he obtained it, it was not something he could cultivate. Why? Chapter 3:18. P.S. Thanks to Luo Yushuan for the 2 tips of 588 Qidian coins. Threats had always been useful. Lin Fei didn't take long to dig out the last 4 layers from the mouth of the great elder of the Lin family. Between having his Dantian destroyed and becoming a cripple or handing over his mental cultivation method, the great elder rationally chose the latter because no one would accept the former. Not everyone could accept returning to the past after cultivating for hundreds of years. Lin Yifang couldn't accept it either, not to mention the position of the great elder. Lin Fei put away the last 4 stages of the mental cultivation method. That's right. As for the remaining 3 layers, Lin Fei wasn't in a rush for the time being. Furthermore, the clan chief wasn't easy to deal with. It would be quite difficult to launch a sneak attack with the strength of a clone. Lin Yifang felt that he had lost all his face this time. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 3 gusts of wind from Lin Fei's fingers fell on them. Immediately, the 3 of them groaned and fainted. They turned around and disappeared into the darkness. After the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. The great elder was the first to wake up. Because he was in the Xian King realm, he recovered quickly. Damn it! After regaining his freedom, Lin Yifang's face was filled with anger. A dignified elder was robbed by a stranger, and the person even stole the Lin family's secret art. It was no less than a slap on his face. As Lin Yifang woke up, Lin Wei and Lin Chong woke up one after another. "Great elder!" The 2 of them looked ashamed. Lin Yifang said, "What happened today is not allowed to spread. Anyone who disobeys will be severely punished." The Lin family was a big family in the Buluo dynasty. If someone sneaked into their house in the middle of the night, captured 3 of their elders, and took away their secret art, they would be laughed at by everyone. Lin Wei and Lin Chong didn't dare to spread the news. It would be a disgrace to the reputation of the Lin family. They also knew that the situation was serious, and they wouldn't dare to do it even if they were given 100 guts. After leaving a warning, Lin Yifang turned around and left. Bring Lin Lang down and find out how that person came in. Facing the great elder's angry gaze, Lin Wei and Lin Chong's hearts thumped. Lin Lang was going to be unlucky this time. Even though the 1st to 7th layers of the Azure Dragon True Body were taken away by someone, it would not be a loss to the Lin family. However, if news of this were to spread, it would still have a significant impact. After leaving the small courtyard, Lin, Yi, and the others went straight to the Patriarch study. With such a big thing happening, they had to report it to the clan leader. Tonight, that person was able to sneak in. If this person was an enemy, he would definitely not be easy to deal with. It was such a simple matter, but it carried so much meaning. The first elder had no choice but to pay attention to it. How refreshing. After leaving the Lin family, Lin Fei kept walking in circles to avoid being followed. Even though Lin Fei was very proud of his dark stealth, he was still very careful. He was worried that he would be tracked, especially after what happened last time. Lin Fei became cautious about his whereabouts. After the doppelgangers gathered, Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. At the same time, he set up runes traps around the house. Now that I have the 1st to 7th layers, let's see if I can cultivate them or not. As for the Azure Dragon True Body, Lin Fei was rather concerned. He had only cultivated the 1st layer of a 4-star body tempering cultivation technique. His physical body was several times stronger than before, especially after he infused it with divine energy. I'm afraid they still do not know that I took away the Azure Dragon True Body for my own cultivation. Perhaps they're still guessing who did it. If the Lin family suffered a setback, Lin Fei would be incomparably delighted. Lin Fei did not have a good impression of the Lin family. Back then, that Lin Wufa suppressed him. If he was not strong enough, he might have been killed long ago. I wonder what kind of expression they will have when I successfully cultivate the Azure Dragon True Body ? Lin Fei did not cultivate it immediately. Instead, he checked the authenticity of it. In his heart, he believed that it was real. If there were any mistakes in it, ordinary people would not be able to tell. With the system around, everything was easily settled. Azure Dragon True Body, 2nd to 7th layer. Are you sure you want to cultivate it? After checking, the system's voice rang in Lin Fei's ears. Could it be that I can cultivate all of them? Lin Fei was slightly startled. Was this possible? Yes. Since the system already said so, Lin Fei would definitely not reject it. Ding! Congratulations to player Lin Fei for learning the Azure Dragon True Body, 2nd to 7th layer. Lin Fei was already familiar with this voice. His understanding and comprehension of the Azure Dragon True Body immediately appeared in his mind. So that's how it is. After checking, Lin Fei understood the later layers. So, this dragon transformation required one to cultivate it one place at a time. Finally, it would be the true dragon transformation. Apart from this, Lin Fei discovered that cultivating the scales required a large amount of veritable essence energy, which he had to use to grow them. Looks like I should be able to cultivate to the 7th layer in one go. With his core lake as the base, the thing that Lin Fei lacked the least was quintessence. Lin Fei's cultivation lasted for a day and a night. In the eyes of others, the Azure Dragon True Body was difficult to cultivate. A large amount of quintessence would require a large amount of quintessence to form a layer, and the cultivation of a single scale required a large amount of quintessence. Any Lin family elder who wanted to cultivate the Azure Dragon True Body to the level of dragon transformation would definitely need a lot of time. To successfully cultivate it, they would need at least 50 years. Lin Fei did not lack quintessence, especially after robbing the 18 clans and destroying Xianxia. His pure essence pills were close to 100 million. With close to 100 million pure essence pills, would Lin Fei lack quintessence? Of course, he did not lack quintessence. That day, Lin Fei tactfully rejected Lei Meng's kind intentions of going out to play. He focused on cultivating the Azure Dragon True Body, preparing to successfully cultivate this mysterious body refining technique before the dynasty selection. Lei Meng and the rest were not angry. Instead, They admired him for being able to cultivate at this time. In the room, Lin Fei was still sitting cross-legged. He swallowed large mouthfuls of pure essence pills. Damn it, this Azure Dragon true body is simply a bottomless pit. No wonder it can only be cultivated to the 7th layer. I'm afraid that even in the Lin family, there are not many who can cultivate to the 5th layer. Lin Fei, who was sitting cross-legged on the bed, had his upper body bare. Azure scales appeared on his chest. These were the dragon scales that he had cultivated. Near his neck, the dragon scales had turned into an illusion. They already had some form, and this required him to pour in quintessence continuously in order to condense them. This is only the 5th layer, and I've already exhausted 10 million pure essence pills. There are still 2 more layers. Fortunately, I have the confidence. Otherwise, I can only watch helplessly. Lin Fei lowered his head and looked at the dragon scales on his body. They gathered together, forming dragon markings. It was very beautiful. With a thought, they disappeared without a trace. In a short period of time, Lin Fei had already broken through to the 5th layer. The number of pure essence pills he had exhausted was also a huge number. This was why he had such achievements. While Lin Fei's hands were covered in azure dragon scales, looking very dazzling. Back then, what Black Eagle King? If he was scratched by my dragon claws, he would have died in one move, right? Looking at his transformed palms, Lin Fei felt very pleased. What Black Eagle Claw? Before this pair of claws, everything would pale in comparison. Lin Fei thought wickedly. Another 2 days passed. Lin Fei had not come out of the inn at all. Raymond and the others were waiting outside. This was because the dynasty selection would begin today. In the past 2 days, all the sects, big or small, had sent out their elites to fight for the 10 positions. Senior Brother Lei, should we go in and inform Junior Brother Lin Fei? Wan Yin asked Raymond. Raymond was anxious as well. He originally thought that Lin Fei would be in closed-door cultivation for 1 or 2 days. After all, he might gain some comprehensions at times. However, he did not expect 3 days to pass in the blink of an eye. Let's wait a little longer. Junior Brother Lin Fei might come out soon. Raymond thought for a moment and said, what if he's comprehending something? If we go in rashly, we might affect Junior Brother Lin Fei. Although he did not know what Junior Brother Lin Fei was comprehending or cultivating, Raymond knew that it must be something important. Li Jun also said, anyway, it hasn't started yet. Let's wait a little longer. In the room, Lin Fei's body was shrouded in azure light. Just a little bit more, just a little bit more. The rainbow absorption instantly sucked all the pure yuan pills into his stomach. In the blink of an eye, they turned into true yuan and were injected into the last dragon scale. At this moment, Lin Fei's dragon scales were floating up and down. It's done. When the last dragon scale was successfully produced, Lin Fei instantly felt a powerful will envelop him. Suddenly, he realized that there were some things in his mind. His entire body was covered in dragon scales, and there was even an azure dragon tail behind him. Dragon transformation, a true dragon transformation. When this happened, Upper Lin family, patriarch study, Lin Zhongwu, who was flipping through the news, suddenly frowned. A strange look appeared in his eyes. An azure light flickered on his body, and he suddenly appeared in the sky. Who was it that summoned the azure dragon's will? Lin Zhongwu was shocked. When the azure dragon true body was cultivated to the 7th layer, after dragon transformation, one would obtain the recognition of a distant will and obtain a supreme technique. As for the Upper Lin family, very few people could successfully cultivate it. This was because the difficulty of cultivating the azure dragon true body was extremely high. It required a large amount of true yuan. Lin Zhongwu had obtained a divine grade martial technique by chance. That was how he succeeded in cultivating it and eventually became the patriarch. But now, the azure dragons will appear in the imperial capital again. Although it was very weak, he could still feel it. Could it be that person from last night? Lin Zhongwu thought to himself. Then, he shook his head. How is that possible? The azure dragon true body was very difficult to cultivate. Normally, the Lin family disciples would only cultivate 1 or 2 parts and turn them into their trump cards. The Azure Dragons will clearly felt it. The Azure Dragons will appeared quickly and disappeared quickly. Patriarch, what happened? Seeing the Patriarch appear in the sky, the elders all rushed out. They did not know what happened for the Patriarch to be so moved. Go and get the two elders, Lin Wei and Lin Chong. Lin Zhongwu revealed a rare grave expression. Chapter 319. Inside the inn. Lin Fei did not know that the appearance of the Azure Dragons would attract the attention of the Lin family's clan head. Fortunately, this moment disappeared as quickly as it came. The dragon transformation was complete. Transforming into a dragon now would no longer attract the Azure Dragon's will. Looking at his appearance, Lin Fei could not help but think of a phrase, Dragon Man. My appearance is probably that of the dragon race's dragon men, right? I'll look really handsome. The seventh layer of the Azure Dragon True Body, the True Dragon Transformation. A mirror appeared in front of Lin Fei. This was a mirror condensed from a state of wind. The Lin Fei in the mirror was currently wrapped in a layer of Azure Dragon scales. Aside from his eyes, his shape could not be seen. Furthermore, his body seemed to have grown taller, looking very powerful. The thick dragon tail behind him did not seem to be out of balance. Instead, he could control it as he pleased. It swayed back and forth in the air, giving off pa-pa-pa-pa sounds. Damn it, this is awesome. This pure essence pill was worth it. Seeing this, Lin Fei was in a good mood. He did not feel any heartache over the pure essence pill he used. The strength of the dragon transformation could be easily felt. This was especially so for the claws. With a light swipe, it felt like a tear appeared in the air. His combat prowess had increased greatly. He could now fight without fear against a king-level expert. Withdrawing the dragon transformation, Lin Fei returned to normal. There were no visible changes. This dragon transformation is much more awesome than armor. It looks even cooler. The only problem is that it consumes a large number of pure essence pills. No wonder not many in the Lin family succeeded in cultivating it. After that, Lin Fei realized that the instant he succeeded in the dragon transformation, something strange appeared in his mind. If one was not sensitive, they would not be able to tell what it was. After a careful search, Lin Fei found it as he wished. Azure Dragon Primordial Art. Lin Fei was shocked. Why did this appear? Could it be that it was brought down by that vast aura? Lin Fei was not sure. He had a strong intuition, and at that moment, something appeared in his mind. After some hesitation, he checked this Azure Dragon Universe origin art and came to a conclusion. As he read on, Lin Fei would frown from time to time and relax from time to time. In the end, he was extremely shocked. High rank profound, level profound art. Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. This was something he had never imagined. High rank profound, level profound art. This was a mystic ranked cultivation technique. It could be said to be the highest ranked, mystic ranked cultivation technique. Furthermore, this Azure Dragon Primordial Art was a close combat cultivation technique. One had to activate the dragon transformation state for its power to reach its maximum. An unintentional act of obtaining a high-grade, profound, rank profound art was indeed out of Lin Fei's expectations. Along with the sound outside the door, Lin Fei couldn't help but retract his thoughts. He suddenly remembered that today seemed to be the third day. Raymond, Wan Yin, and the others waited for a long time, but they did not see Lin Fei. Just as they were about to open the door, they discovered that Lin Fei had come out. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting, Lin Fei said apologetically. He was very surprised. It's good that you're out. There's still time, Raymond said with a smile, not showing any dissatisfaction. Lin Fei scratched his head. I cultivated too much and nearly missed the opportunity. It looks like junior brother's strength must have improved greatly, Wan Yin, who was at the side, said. Lin Fei smiled. It's all right. After exchanging pleasantries, they immediately left the inn. After Lin Fei left the tavern, people immediately began to investigate the people in the tavern. This caused quite a bit of panic. Very soon, Lin Fei and the others arrived at the selection location, Imperial Capital Plaza, At this moment, the imperial capital was bustling with people. Soldiers stood guard outside, emitting a strong, killing intent. The plaza was empty. With a glance, arenas had been built in the plaza at some point. With a glance, there were at least dozens of arenas, looking very imposing. The selection will be held in the arenas? Lin Fei asked. Raymond nodded. Yes, it will indeed be held in the arenas. Our unfalling dynasty has a total of dozens of sects and clans. Although they don't have as many spots as us, they all have a few spots. Together, there are about 300 to 400 people. Lin Fei preferred arenas. That's good too. It's easy. If I lose in the arenas, I'll be disqualified, right? Of course, if I lose, I'll be disqualified. Wang Yin was eager to try. This is a good chance to make a name for myself. Clans of all sizes are fighting to come here. Apart from that, there are also people from the unaffiliated alliance. They have spots too. Lin Fei did not continue asking. He already had an idea of the situation. He did not care about the arena selection at all. No matter how many came, he would take care of them. Oh, right. Are there any outsiders who place bets in our dynasty selection? Lin Fei asked suddenly. Yes, of course, Li Jun smiled. For such a grand event like the dynasty selection, there are many people who place bets. All the strong clans in the imperial capital have open bets. Junior brother, are you planning to place a bet? When the bets were placed, the eyes of Raymond and the others lit up. It was like a wolf smelling meat. Can I place a bet now, or after the bets are placed? Lin Fei asked. He had spent close to 100 million pure essence pills on the last 2 layers of the Azure Dragon True Body. More than half of it had been spent. The expenditure of pure essence pills had exceeded Lin Fei's expectations. Adding on the 0.077, Lin Fei only had about 30 million pure essence pills on him. He had spent about 60 million pure essence pills. In the eyes of others, 60 million pure essence pills would require a lot of time. However, it was different for Lin Fei. After advancing to the profound spirit realm, his ability to consume pure essence pills had increased. In the eyes of others, 30 million pure essence pills would be sufficient to cultivate for a very long time. However, in the eyes of Lin Fei, 30 million pure essence pills would only take him a few days. Furthermore, he would need to take his time to do so. This made Lin Fei very unhappy, very unhappy. When he saw the arena in the plaza, Lin Fei immediately had an idea. He was prepared to earn a large sum of money to fill his wallet, lest it was empty. If he did not take the free, pure essence pills, there would not be a second fool in the world. There are so many bets. At the edge of the plaza, there was a huge crowd. They were all betting. Lin Fei, Raymond, and the others first went to the elder's place to sign in and obtain their own medallion. After that, they immediately went to the bets. Junior brother, don't look at the bets outside. These are just the small powers in the periphery. Raymond said, the real bets are all inside. The bets in these places are only a few million pure essence pills. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Could it be that there are even bigger bets inside? Raymond nodded. Of course, they're all big powers in the imperial capital. The last time the imperial capital held a martial assembly, many families earned a huge sum, especially the Lin family. It is said that they earned no less than tens of millions of pure essence pills. At the mention of tens of millions of pure essence pills, Wang Yin and the others were extremely envious. Martial artists relied on pure essence pills to cultivate. As long as they had enough pure essence pills, their strength could be increased. However, the number of pure essence pills was a huge number. Seeing their expressions, Lin Fei smirked. If I tell them that I have 30 million pure essence pills, I wonder how scared they will be. After passing through the crowd, they appeared at the edge of the plaza. Betting on the world? Seeing the name on it, Lin Fei was very surprised. When preparing to enter, they needed to verify their assets. This was because to enter this place, one had to have 1 million pure essence pills to prove that they were qualified to bet. Raymond took out a black card and led them in. This place is like this. 1 million pure essence pills is to restrict outsiders from entering. While walking, he said, after entering the hall, The interior was luxuriously decorated, giving off the feeling of entering a high-class casino. These are all the biggest families in the imperial capital. You can bet wherever you want. Raymond was a regular customer. He pointed to a counter. You can exchange the pure essence pills for a special list over there. Junior brother, you are strong. This time, you have to bring senior brother along and earn a fortune. Wang Yin said jokingly. Lin Fei said, no problem, as long as senior brother doesn't worry about losing everything. Raymond smiled at Wang Yin and the others. What do you think? I told you, junior brother Lin Fei is a good person. He will definitely bring us to make a fortune. Lin Fei said, where is the Lin family located? Raymond and the others did not understand why. Lin family? In this casino, the biggest family. Junior brother is really amazing. Don't tell me you are going for the tens of millions of pure essence pills? In truth, Lin Fei was very disgusted with the Lin family, especially the matter of Lin Wufa and the grudges left behind by the higher-ups. He would first collect some interest from the Lin family. Naturally, he would look for the biggest family, and the Lin family just happened to be the biggest one. Do you see that? The genius disciple of the Lin family is coming in. Wang Yin nudged Lin Fei and gestured in a direction. From the direction of the entrance, a few people were walking in. Among them was a young man with a black cape fluttering in the wind, exuding a powerful aura. Lin Wufa. When he saw this person, Lin Fei revealed a rare anger. Back at Death Valley, in order to be the first to enter, he had actually made a move. Thankfully, his strength was not bad, and he did not suffer much. However, he still suffered a hidden loss. This scene had always been engraved in Lin Fei's heart. The genius of the Lin family. It is said that he has already broken through to the profound spirit realm. His battle prowess is extremely terrifying, and he is the dark horse of this year's dynasty selection. Raymond's expression was solemn. Junior brother, be careful. This person will be a formidable opponent on the stage. Lin Fei shook his head lightly. Formidable opponent? This kind of person is not qualified to be my opponent. Raymond and Wang Yin were stunned, not knowing why Lin Fei would say such a thing. Could it be that there was some kind of enmity between the two? Lin Wufa was one of the hot favorites in this dynasty selection. Lin Fei's words caused Lin Wufa, who was about to head to his own counter, to suddenly raise his eyebrows. His eyes were filled with shock. Chapter 320. Lin Wufa's eyes were filled with shock and discomfort, as if he had seen the most unbelievable thing in the world. It was as if he had never imagined such a thing would happen. Back in the demonic Beast Mountain range, this unassuming brat had barged into the profound emperor's tomb and snatched away the concept of metal that belonged to him. Lin Wufa would never forget this kind of humiliation. Later, when he saw Lin Fei's godly might, instantly killing all the mystic masters, Lin Wufa did not know why he was filled with endless rage. An unassuming brat with such frightening battle prowess had stolen his limelight. This was something Lin Wufa could not accept. How could such a person be stronger than him? How could he be more famous than him? This was something Lin Wufa could not swallow. The most powerful person must be himself. Only when all the king-level experts had come out to hunt down Lin Fei did Lin Wufa heave a sigh of relief. Although he still felt some regret, at least Lin Fei would die at the hands of the king-level experts. If he had really died, Lin Wufa would have been extremely happy and excited. But the final result was something he was not too happy about, because Lin Fei had actually died at the hands of a demonic beast and not a king-level expert. He had even taken a king-level expert with him before he died, causing the king-level experts to lose quite a few of them. Lin Wufa was very happy about this. Adding on the fact that the dynasty selection had begun, he believed that this time he would be able to take first place and use his strength to tell everyone that he, Lin Wufa, was the true expert of the younger generation and not the dead Lin Fei. Although Lin Fei's fame was limited to the upper echelons of the family, it still made Lin Wufa very unhappy. Taking advantage of his good mood, he went to gambling the world, only to see the scene he did not want to see the most. Lin Fei had not died. He had appeared right in front of him. He had even become a disciple of the divine martial sect. Was there anything more difficult to accept than this? It was as if Lin Wufa had seen the most unbelievable thing in the world. Die? I'm still young. I don't want to die like this. Lin Fei looked at Lin Wufa and mocked. Lei Ming and the others were shocked. Hearing these words, they seemed to sense a different meaning. It was as if junior brother Lin Fei and Lin Wufa had once fought to the death. Lin Wufa, how dare you? You dare to kill a core disciple of our divine martial sect? Lei Ming took a step forward, glaring at Lin Wufa. Naturally, this scene could not be hidden from the observant people. In particular, Raymond took the initiative to speak. His voice fell into everyone's ears. Hearing this, Lin Fei couldn't help but laugh. He thought to himself, this Lei Ming is really smart. With just a few words, he confirmed Lin Wufa's crime of killing a divine martial sect disciple. Lin Wufa was so angry that he almost vomited blood. This divine martial sect disciple really dared to demand an exorbitant price. Even though this was the imperial capital, the Lin family's words held great weight in the imperial capital. They didn't dare to go against the divine martial school. At the same time, he was shocked that he had actually become a core disciple. You people from the Divine Force sect better not slander me. How could Lin Wufa dare to admit it? If you don't believe me, you can ask Lin Fei yourself. Just who is chasing after him? Lin Fei would not let go of the opportunity to beat a dog while it was down. Who is chasing after me? You know very well. Lin Fei said lightly, causing others to misunderstand and think that Lin Wufa was targeting a core disciple of the Divine Force sect. How can Lin Wufa be so daring? He actually dared to make a move against a core disciple of the Divine Force sect. How gutsy! Immediately, some people started discussing. The Lin family's strength has been growing by leaps and bounds. Now, they even dare to make a move against the Divine Force sect. Lin Wufa is really out of luck this time. Although the Lin family is powerful, they have Lin Zhongwu as their leader. If the Divine Force sect makes a move, it won't be easy for them. Who knows, they might even have a headache. Who is this Lin Fei? I don't think there's such a person in the Divine Force sect. The incident at the demonic Beast Mountain Range did not spread too far, especially since so many mystic and mystic experts had died. More importantly, they had all died at the hands of a mystic expert brat. This kind of news would naturally not spread out, as it would damage their image. Thus, the name Lin Fei did not attract much attention. Of course, other than the enemies who were gnashing their teeth in anger, wishing that they could kill Lin Fei. Lin Wufa raised his eyebrows and laughed. Lin Fei, you've really hidden yourself well. Everyone must have been deceived by you. I'm afraid that those people at the demonic Beast Mountain Range would never have imagined that you're a disciple of the Divine Force sect, and that you've even stolen the profound Emperor's inheritance. The last thing you should have done was come to the capital personally. This move was truly powerful. It was like a sharp knife stabbing into Lin Fei's heart. Lin Wufa's move had instantly diverted everyone's attention away from the matter of the assassination. Everyone's attention was now focused on the profound Emperor's inheritance. From this, one could see how vicious Lin Wufa's heart was. The capital was not an ordinary place. It was the capital of a dynasty, the capital of a dynasty that had never fallen. It was the capital of a dynasty that had never fallen. Everyone had a certain understanding of what had happened at the demonic Beast Mountain Range. If Lin Wufa had not mentioned it, no one would have thought about it or paid attention to it. But when Lin Wufa said it, it immediately caused a huge uproar. Everyone knew about the profound Emperor's inheritance, especially those in the upper echelons. What? He's Lin Fei? The one who stole the profound Emperor's inheritance. Is it true? It seems like even the profound King Realm experts took action and suffered heavy losses. How could it have fallen to a profound Spirit Realm brat? Don't look anymore. He's a core disciple of the Divine Force sect. He's found a powerful backer. Everyone started discussing, looking at Lin Fei. No one knew what they were thinking. Lin Fei could not help but admire this Lin Wufa. With a single sentence, he had turned the situation around, drawing everyone's attention to him. If it was before, Lin Fei might have been a little worried. But now that his battle prowess had reached the king realm and he had mastered a terrifying group attack technique, there was nothing to worry about. Even if the profound emperor made a move, he would still be able to leave easily. Beside him, Lei Ming and Wang Yin looked at Lin Fei as if they were looking at a monster. They had heard about the demonic beast mountain range before, but they didn't know the details. They had never imagined that junior brother Lin Fei would be the one to obtain the profound emperor's inheritance. This was something they had never dared to imagine in their entire lives. Back then, they had been guessing who had the strength to snatch the profound emperor's inheritance from the hands of so many experts. This was simply too monstrous. But who would have thought that it was actually junior brother Lin Fei? Monstrous. He was indeed a monstrous monster, a super monstrous monster. Now, they finally understood why the law enforcement hall had been able to obtain the inheritance so easily. It was most likely related to his strength, right? Do you think there's any use in saying this now? Lin Fei looked at Lin Wufa, completely erasing the threat that Lin Wufa posed. Little did they know that Lin Fei's hidden meaning was that he already had the battle prowess of a king, so why would he worry about others stealing it? As for Lin Wufa, he felt as disgusted as if he had swallowed a fly. He thought that Lin Fei was using the divine martial sect as a backer. Even Lin Wufa wouldn't dare to do anything to a core disciple of the divine martial sect. If it was an inner disciple, perhaps there would be a way. But a core disciple of the divine martial sect? Who knows? Maybe it was because of this inheritance. Lin Wufa gritted his teeth in anger. This Lin Fei was too much of a bastard, actually using this kind of method. Wasn't this telling everyone that the divine martial sect was behind them, and that if they had the guts, they could go up and fight? This time, the divine martial sect had sent out 2 king-level experts, using their strength to tell everyone that the divine martial sect definitely had the strength to take revenge? Sending out 2 king-level experts at once. But what about the hidden king-level experts? As for Lin Fei, Lin Wufa was temporarily helpless. Kill Lin Fei? What a joke. The divine martial sect would probably be the first to attack. Lin Fei, this young master now admits that you are very smart and also very cunning. Unfortunately, you came to the wrong place. In the dynasty selection, we will meet sooner or later. At that time, don't lose too badly. This was Lin Wufa's only threat. This was because in the dynasty selection, other than the big and small families, there were also people from the middle-sized dynasties who would act as judges to ensure fairness. This was a perfect opportunity for Lin Wufa. A perfect opportunity. The people from the middle-sized dynasties were at least king-level experts. If Lin Fei died on the stage, or even became a cripple, the divine martial sect would not dare to say anything. Before a mid-sized dynasty, a sect from a small dynasty could easily crush it if the other party made a move, and the kind that could not even retaliate. Lin Fei suddenly laughed. If I were you, I would definitely not go up on the stage. That would be your nightmare, a nightmare that you would never be able to reach king level in your entire life. If you don't believe me, you can go and try. Lin Wufa laughed heartily. This is really something to look forward to. I really want to see what kind of nightmare it will be. However, there's one thing I forgot to tell you. You killed so many people in the demonic beast mountain range, so those people will not let you off. Don't die on the stage. Lin Wufa laughed heartily and left with his people. Finally vented. Lin Wufa even began to admire himself for coming up with such an idea. In the demonic beast mountain range, many Xian and spirit realm experts had died under Lin Fei's hands. Of course, Lin Wufa did not count on this to kill Lin Fei, but to injure Lin Fei. In the unfalling dynasty, many people had also died at the hands of Lin Fei. Because of this, there would be many people who would attack Lin Fei. This was tantamount to having a group of enemies, giving Lin Fei no peace. Lin Fei could not help but laugh coldly in his heart. Arranging all kinds of enemies for me? That's only if they dare to make a move. In front of true strength, they can only swallow their anger. If it weren't for the dynasty selection, Lin Fei really wouldn't mind killing Lin Wufa. But on second thought, it would be too boring to just kill him like that. He might as well beat him up 100 times on the stage. That should be quite interesting. Junior brother Lin Fei, don't worry. Lei Ming also realized the seriousness of the matter. We are all disciples of the divine martial sect. I don't think they would dare to make a move. Chapter 321. Lin Fei's wager had indeed shocked everyone present. This was too big a deal. Winning or losing would mean tens of millions of pure yuan pills. It was not that no one had ever seen such a large wager before, but this was the first time someone had personally placed a wager of 30 million pure yuan pills. This was not 300,000, nor 3 million. This was 30 million pure yuan pills. If he could refine and absorb them, his strength, the surrounding people were all green with envy and jealousy. Of course, many of them were pondering whether or not they should rob Lin Fei. 30 million pure yuan pills. With such a huge amount of cultivation resources, they could just find a deep forest and casually burrow into it, and they would definitely be able to cultivate to the king stage. When that time came, who would they be afraid of when they came out? Raymond and the others beside Lin Fei were also dumbfounded. If it weren't for the fact that their hearts were stronger, they would have fainted from the shock of the successive blows. Originally, they had thought that Lin Fei taking out over 1 million pure yuan pills was not a small amount. After all, pure yuan pills were not easy to obtain. However, they had never imagined that Lin Fei would take out 30 million pure yuan pills, and even dare to bet that he would obtain first place. Crazy, he was crazy. What? You guys don't dare to accept the wager. So there are times when the Lin family is afraid too. Lin Fei was completely unaware of the situation outside. 30 million pure yuan pills. Without a certain level of strength, one could forget about leaving this place. He would have been targeted long ago. Ever since the dynasty selection, Lin Fei knew that he would meet Lin Wufa sooner or later. Even though he had not interacted much, he had a certain understanding of Lin Wufa. This kind of person would definitely use all sorts of underhanded methods. The matter of the demonic beast mountain range would definitely not be hidden from everyone. Since that was the case, there was nothing for Lin Fei to worry about. He had originally planned to place a few million pure yuan pills. But after seeing Lin Wufa, Lin Fei decided to place 30 million pure yuan pills. High profile. Then let's really be high profile. Who says the Lin family doesn't dare to accept the wager? Lin Wufa snapped out of his daze, his heart filled with endless rage. Bastard, damn bastard, these pure yuan pills must have been found in the profound emperor's tomb. 30 million pure yuan pills, they were all mine. With these pills, becoming a king-level expert would not be a problem. It's all this kid's fault. He stole what belonged to me and still dares to strut around. Lin Dong was also very tempted by such a large wager. More importantly, this Lin Fei did not know the immensity of the heavens and earth, betting on the number one position. If it was something else, Lin Dong might consider it again and again. But this betting condition, they had it. This was set up for those who were full of confidence. Sir, are you sure you want to bet 30 million pure yuan pills? Lin Dong asked. Bet that I'll take first place? Lin Fei said calmly. Of course, if you dare to accept it, I dare to bet. I'm just afraid that your Lin clan will not accept it. It's fine as long as you can't take it out. There is still a smile on Lin Dong's face. In this aspect, this elder did indeed have a certain level of ability. Sir, you don't have to worry about this. Our Lin family has never defaulted on our bets. Sir, you have bet 30 million pure yuan pills. Due to the size of the bill, the odds are only 1 to 3. At that time, if you win, please bring the bill over, and our Lin family will compensate you. 3,000 pure essence pills in exchange for 90 million pure essence pills. Although it's not much, it's barely enough, Lin Fei said in his heart. Ever since he had a core lake, Lin Fei's need for pure yuan pills was greater than anyone else's. The 1-3 odds had already been modified by them. It doesn't matter, Lin Fei said casually. Give me the list. No one was surprised by the Lin family's actions because they had the right to change the odds, especially on such a big deal. If they were to lose, it would be a huge blow. It was easily tens of millions. Soon, when the bill was given, Lin Fei handed over 30 million pure yuan pills. Everyone fainted from this huge bet. Those who thought that their 1 or 2 million pure yuan pills were considered a lot now paled in comparison to the 30 million pure yuan pills bet. They felt that it was difficult to raise their heads. I'll bet 2 million pure yuan pills. 500,000 pure yuan pills for both of us. Lei Ming and Wan Yin, who were at the side, also took out their pure yuan pills and followed behind Lin Fei. They did not know why, but they were very confident in Lin Fei. They might not even have the courage to bet 30 million pure yuan pills. Moreover, if they chased after him now, even if they lost, they would still benefit greatly in the future. Lin Fei saw that Lei Ming's bet was not a small amount. He was quite shocked. "Senior brother, you're not afraid that I'll lose?" Lei Ming laughed loudly. "If you're afraid of losing, then don't play this game." "Junior brother, you're really generous today. As your senior brothers, we don't have many pure yuan pills on hand. We'll definitely support you a little. When you win, you can cultivate in peace." Lin Fei was very grateful for their bets. Even if there was a little part in it, who would care? Life was like this. One had to constantly struggle. If one did not struggle, there would be no opportunities. Everyone else thought that they were fools. Could it be that the core disciples of the divine martial sect had so many pure yuan pills that they had nowhere else to go? Lin Dong and Lin Wufa were extremely excited. After all, with such a huge deal, their families would definitely raise their positions. First place? Lin Dong did not believe it all. From the moment Lin Fei placed his bet, he believed that this sum of pure yuan pills would belong to the Lin family, not Lin Fei. The dynasty selection was filled with experts. Every time, there would be all sorts of dark horses. Every time, the fight for the first place was extremely intense. No one knew who would be the winner. Lin Fei had thrown out 30 million pure yuan pills to take first place. Naturally, the participants would have their eyes on Lin Fei. This was a kind of instinct. What made Lin Wufa happy was that Lin Fei still wanted to give away such a large sum of pure yuan pills before his death. In his heart, the thought of killing Lin Fei grew even stronger. Lin Fei must die. He must have taken many good things from the profound emperor's tomb. All of this should have belonged to me, Lin Wufa. After placing his bet, Lin Fei and Lei Ming turned around and left. Everything was more or less settled. The only thing left was to participate in the arena battles. In the morning, they would be allocated to the selection area. The real battles would only start in the afternoon. Otherwise, there would be no time to place bets. Move, move, everyone move. From the entrance, a group of black-clothed men rushed in. Their aura was overbearing, and their killing intent was so strong that no one dared to look them in the eye. "Who is Lin Fei? Come out." Walala, everyone's gaze fell on Lin Fei. They all knew that this was the Lin family's enemy. With so many dead in the demonic beast mountain range, there would naturally be people who would not be satisfied. If they had died in the hands of a strong expert, they would admit defeat. But to die in the hands of a profound spirit realm brat, they would naturally not be satisfied. Moreover, he had the concept of metal. If they could take it, they might be able to nurture a profound spirit realm expert. Lei Ming and the rest were also slightly startled, and their expressions became serious. They had arrived so quickly. This was completely out of their expectations. It was hard to believe. Wasn't this information too fast? Behind them, Lin Wufa saw this scene and revealed a smile. He thought to himself, "Let's see how you deal with these troubles. I really hope to see you get killed." Aren't they the 3 brothers of the Wang family? I heard that in the demonic beast mountain range, the Wang family lost 3 profound spirit realm experts. This is the Wang family's disciple coming for revenge. "Who are you?" "We are from the Divine Force sect." Lei Ming and the rest asked in a low voice. Lin Fei said to Lei Ming, "Senior brother, let me handle this. Why bring up the name of the Divine Force sect? Won't people think that we are bullying the weak?" Coming so quickly, Lin Fei was also slightly surprised. This scene was within his imagination. Not too fast, but not too late. 3 brothers walked out from the crowd of men in black. These 3 were the 3 brothers of the Wang family. The eldest brother Wang Jun, the second brother Wang Yang, and the third brother Wang Ziyun. They all looked to be 45 years old, but in reality, they were older than that. "You are Lin Fei?" Among the three brothers, Wang Jun was the eldest and the most mature one. He stared at Lin Fei and asked, "I am Lin Fei. If you want revenge, come at me. Don't waste your breath." Lin Fei was very direct. There was no point in beating around the bush. Lin Fei's arrogance shocked everyone once again. This Lin Fei was too arrogant. Of course, there were also many people who wanted to see how strong Lin Fei was to be able to snatch the profound sovereign's inheritance from the crowd of experts. As for the three brothers of the Wang family, Lin Fei couldn't remember who he had killed. When he used his ultimate move, it was all a one-shot kill. Those who were not strong or had protective treasures would definitely die a horrible death under the direct attack. Lin Wufa, the Black Emperor's son, and the others were not included. They all had protective treasures and naturally could survive the attack. At most, they would be injured. The three brothers of the Wang clan were the first to receive the news. That was because the Wang clan was a first-rate power in the imperial capital. The speed of their intelligence network was very fast. After all, as long as there was any news in the square, it would be sent back immediately. Wang Jun sneered. "It's good that you admit it. You kill people of our Wang family. Seeing that you are from the divine martial sect, as long as you hand over the metal mentality, cripple your Zhen Yuan, kowtow, and admit your mistake, our Wang family will not pursue this matter." When the crowd heard this, they couldn't help but curse the shamelessness of the Wang family. They actually wanted to snatch the metal mentality with all kinds of excuses. Everyone knew how strong the metal mentality was. If one could comprehend it successfully, their battle strength would increase greatly. It could be said that it would be a piece of cake to fight against those with higher cultivation. My big brother's words are already lenient. This is already a lenient punishment for you. If it weren't for the Divine Force sect, our Wang family would have definitely destroyed your soul. You wouldn't even have the chance to reincarnate and cultivate, said the second brother, Wang Yang. Chapter 322. The appearance of such a big matter in gambling the whole world's territory spread internally at the first possible moment. The speed at which it was transmitted was like a spring breeze blowing through the night. It was impossible for people not to know about it. It was just as Lin Bufa had said before he left. The imperial capital was not an ordinary place. It was a place where clans of all sizes gathered. What happened in the demonic Beast Mountain range might not be known in small places, but in the imperial capital, it was a completely different story. The news came from a wide range of sources, and everyone could catch wind of it. As long as Lin Wufa wasn't an idiot and had heard of this matter before, then he would immediately understand Lin Fei's background. He was a powerful figure who had snatched the inheritance of the profound emperor. Other than that, there were also murderers whose hands were stained with blood. This news also immediately reached the ears of certain people, such as the clans and sects that had been insta-killed last time. The imperial capital was too big, so it was impossible to keep this information a secret. In a courtyard in the imperial capital, birds were chirping and flowers were fragrant. With a glance, one could tell that this was a high-class residence. What? Lin Fei has appeared? There were originally a few people sitting in the courtyard, but when they heard the news, they all stood up, their voices filled with endless anger. That's right, it was an endless rage. Lin can't say it. Also, Lin Fei admitted it himself. It should be Lin Fei from the monstrous Beast Mountain range. There's no mistake. What a good Lin Fei. He has the guts to come to the imperial capital. Originally, I thought he would just die at the hands of the demonic beasts. Who would have thought that this brat's life would be so tough? He still dares to come to the imperial capital. The gloomy middle-aged man said in a low voice. Big bro, we can't make a move right now, that person said. What's wrong? Lin Fei killed our people, and a few of our mystic spirit experts died. His vitality has already been greatly damaged. Could it be that he is just going to watch helplessly and not go up to take revenge? That Lin Fei has become a core disciple of the divine martial sect. That person said unwillingly. What? Core disciple? How is that possible? Said the middle-aged man in shock. At the same time, a look of unwillingness appeared on his face. How could this be? Core disciple? How could he be a core disciple? The core disciples of the divine martial sect were definitely existences that gave people headaches. No one dared to make a move against them. Big brother, just because we can't kill him doesn't mean that no one else can, right? That person said gloomily, so many king-level experts died in the demonic beast mountain range. It is said that they were killed by that little bastard Lin Fei. Some of them are not from our unfalling dynasty. Maybe they know the information and will come immediately. They don't care about the identity of the divine martial sect's core disciple. You're still the smart one. The middle-aged man laughed sinisterly. That kid, Lin Fei, after obtaining the profound sovereign's inheritance and causing the deaths of so many experts, especially the king-class experts, I'm sure those people won't let it go so easily. They will definitely take action personally. Big brother, let's go and watch the show together. Meanwhile, in some of the high-class inns, the same news began to spread. Have you heard? The inheritor of the profound emperor has appeared, and he is currently gambling on the world. It can't be. This person is so daring. It is said that this person obtained the inheritance of the concept of metal and was even hunted down by a king-level powerhouse. How'd he survive? The Lin family. Lin can't say it himself. That person seems to have admitted it. Everyone has heard the news. Then what are we still sitting here for? Let's go and watch the show. The news spread like the wind. Within the gambling on the world, Lin Fei felt no pressure. When they heard this, Raymond and the others couldn't help but be startled. Junior brother, this is not a place to stay for long. Why don't we report the situation to the elders? That way, they won't have to worry too much. Indeed, Raymond was thinking further ahead, so he gave a friendly reminder. Go to the Lin family. Lin Wufa's words indeed gave Raymond a bad feeling. Others might not feel much about the matter of the demonic beast mountain range, but as a disciple of the divine martial sect, he was more familiar with the matters of the demonic beast mountain range. It could be said that Lin Fei had offended a lot of people there. If it was any other time, it would be fine. With the divine martial sect here, they wouldn't dare to not give face. But now, they were in the imperial capital, and it was the dynasty selection. Many families and factions would appear in the imperial capital, and among them, a portion would undoubtedly become enemies. These people would definitely not dare to act blindly without thinking. After all, the divine martial sect was not an ordinary divine martial sect. Intimidating them would be a piece of cake. Among them, there were some who were hard to say. For example, wandering lone rangers. They were usually very strong, and if there was a chance to snatch the metal intent, they wouldn't miss it. As for the divine martial sect, in the eyes of these lone rangers, it was as if they didn't exist. They went around committing crimes and were extremely difficult to deal with. Also, the descendants of king-level experts definitely wouldn't miss this opportunity. Lin Fei staying here was not a good thing. If they surrounded him, he might really be in danger. That was the concept of gold, the strongest type of concept. Anyone can make a move. Lin Fei shook his head. Senior brother, do you think that you would dare to appear here because of a single sentence? Raymond nodded. Of course not. Otherwise, junior brother wouldn't be the demon beast mountain ranges junior brother Lin Fei. He began to feel relieved. That's not right. Lin Fei laughed. I wasn't even afraid of the demon beast mountain range. Do you think I would be afraid here? Raymond was ashamed. Senior brother really can't compare to junior brother. No wonder I've been stuck at this position for so long without any breakthroughs. Perhaps it's because I lack the courage to advance forward. After the dynasty selection, if I don't make it, then senior brother will travel the continent. Lin Fei applauded. Traveling the continent is indeed a good idea. I believe senior brother will soon break through his bottleneck and become a king-level expert. Raymond laughed. If that day comes, senior brother will definitely treat you to the finest wine. Lin Wufa walked up to the Lin family's counter, his expression frightening. Even though he had just let out a breath, he couldn't think straight. His heart burned with anger, and he desperately wanted to find an opening to vent his anger. Wufa, what's wrong with you today? Why you look so pale? Elder Lin Dong couldn't help but walk over. He was the elder in charge of this place, and his face was always full of smiles. In his words, this was called smiling to welcome wealth. For an elder to take the initiative to ask about Lin Wufa's well-being, it was clear that Lin Wufa's status in the family was not something ordinary disciples could compare to. In truth, that was indeed the case. "I met an enemy," Lin Wufa said lightly. Lin Wufa said blandly. Suddenly, he caught sight of Lin Fei's figure walking towards him. The rage in his heart was about to burst out. What is he doing? Lin Dong also saw the change in Lin Wufa's expression. Anyone could tell that Lin Wufa was in a terrible mood. The clansman beside him didn't even dare to breathe too loudly, as if he was being suppressed by a mountain. "Lin Fei, why aren't you running away immediately? Aren't you afraid you won't be able to return?" Only by constantly attacking could Lin Wufa alleviate the anger in his heart. "It's too early to go back now," Lin Fei said calmly. "I heard that your Lin family is a big banker in the capital city. If you don't come up and place your bet, could it be that the Lin family wants to keep our guests outside?" Lin Wufa had never seen such a bold person before. Even though he knew that danger was approaching, many malicious gazes also appeared to place their bets on the Lin family. Lin Wufa couldn't find a second person. Behind him, Lin Dong's heart skipped a beat. It can't be that Lin Fei from the demonic beast mountain range, right? Others might not know, but Elder Lin Dong was the first to realize that through certain channels, he had learned that the genius Lin Wufa had once suffered a great loss at Lin Fei's hands, nearly losing his head to Lin Fei. If not for his position as an elder, he really wouldn't have heard of this. Lin Dong finally understood why a genius like Lin Wufa would be so enraged, completely unlike his usual calm self. Lawless aura had already begun to waver, and this person, Lin Fei, had also become a demon in Lin Wufa's heart. "I really don't know if you're smart or stupid," Lin Wufa laughed heartily. "Our Lin family has a good reputation, and we are strong. We never refuse guests, even if you're about to die." Although this was what he said, Lin Wufa still felt uneasy in his heart. He couldn't figure out what this Lin Fei was up to. The memory of almost losing his head was still fresh in Lin Wufa's mind. Thus, he had always been wary of Lin Fei, not daring to make a move against him. Lin Fei shook his head and his heart again. This Lin Wufa already has a demon in his heart. This will be it for the rest of his life. "I wonder if your Lin family dares to accept a big deal." Lin Wufa was rarely in charge of setting up bets. Lin Dong was the one in charge of this place. Lin Dong stood out. "I wonder what kind of big deal you're preparing? Our Lin family's strength is solid, and our reputation as an unfailing empire is clear for all to see." At this time, Lin Dong naturally would not lose face for the Lin family. Big deal? Most likely only 1 or 2 million. This kind of deal, even if another 5 or 6 came, Lin Dong would not care. This kind of person was too timid. Lin Fei's appearance at the Lin family's bets naturally attracted the attention of many people. No one could guess what Lin Fei was thinking. If it were them, they would definitely not stay here. This would only bring danger to themselves. "I'll bet 30 million pure yuan pills that I'll take first place. I wonder if your Lin family dares to accept?" Lin Fei said lightly. But in the ears of the crowd, these words were incomparably domineering. "Bet 3,000 pure yuan pills that he'll take first place?" This tone was too arrogant. Did he think that everyone else did not exist? 30 million pure elemental pills still gave everyone a fright. In their entire lives, they might not even be able to earn 30 million pure yuan pills. But this little brat actually took it out. They felt as if the world was changing. Lin Dong and Lin Wufa's eyes twitched, their eyes filled with disbelief. 30 million pure yuan pills? Take first place? These two sentences kept repeating in their minds. Chapter 323. P.S. Thanks to God Emperor Hao Tian for the monthly vote and Thoughts in the Wind for the 100 Chidian coins. The 3 Wang brothers were instantly enraged. This Lin Fei dared to be so arrogant in the imperial capital. He was simply courting death. Did he not know the strength of the Wang family? When Lin Fei's voice fell, a destructive aura formed into a blazing sun. The terrifying aura shrouded the casino. The 3 brothers' angry faces instantly turned black, black like coal. The other people's faces also changed greatly. This was an artistic conception, an invincible aura. It was as if anything in front of it would be destroyed. The blazing sun turned into rays of golden, flowing light. They were unbelievably fast, so fast that they could not be captured. They charged towards the three brothers and instantly landed on their Dantian. With a casual thought, they destroyed their Dantian one by one. My Dantian, my true chi. You destroyed my Dantian. The three brothers felt like they were in a dream. The unbelievable speed made them feel that it was difficult to resist. The three Xianling realm martial artists were crippled. In front of everyone, they crippled the three brothers of the Wang clan. How daring. This was the imperial capital. If you don't have the strength, don't come out and make a fool of yourself. Lin Fei looked around with a smile. However, in the eyes of others, his smile was like a devil's smile. It made them feel cold. The concept of gold is in my body. If you're not afraid of becoming useless, then come at me. I don't mind playing some tricks. His cold words pierced the hearts of everyone. Arrogant. Too arrogant. No matter who it was, they were all shocked by Lin Fei's means. Death was not scary. It was nothing more than death. But to have one's strength destroyed and be half dead, that was the real pain. Lin Fei's move indeed left an unforgettable scene. Looking at the three Wang brothers who were in pain on the ground, everyone shook their heads. The originally strong Wang family lost 3 Xianling realm warriors. Wang Jun said angrily, "You are going against our Wang family. Our Wang family will not let you go." Lin Fei said, "It doesn't matter. If your Wang family dares to come for revenge, I don't mind letting your Wang family have another group of trash." Trash. These 2 words stabbed into the hearts of the 3 Wang brothers like needles. A chill ran down their spines. They were at the Xianling level, but they couldn't even block a single move, and their Dantian was directly destroyed. He had never even thought about it. Trash? Revenge. Your Wang family dares to attack a core disciple of the divine martial sect? You must be tired of living. Raymond stood up and said angrily. Thump. The Wang clan's 3 brothers immediately broke out in a cold sweat. When they heard that Lin Fei had appeared in the imperial capital, they didn't even bother to investigate. They were afraid that they would fall behind and have their metal intent snatched away by others. However, he never would have thought that Lin Fei was a core disciple of the divine martial sect. It was a loss. What a great loss. If the Wang family's 3 brothers had known about the situation, they would definitely not have made a move. Clearly, they would have chosen some other method. Regret, endless regret. Lin Fei sneered in his heart. Let's see who else dares to make a move. Originally, Lin Fei had planned to kill them in a bloody manner to leave an impression on everyone. But after some thought, killing? It would be better to cripple his strength. Senior brother Raymond, let's go. Raymond glared at the Wang clan's 3 brothers. You guys can go. Following Lin Fei's departure, the crowd started to disperse. In reality, they were all going to report the news. The Wang clan's 3 brothers were cryptic realm experts, but they were crippled by Lin Fei in less than 1 move. This was something that they would never forget for the rest of their lives. The metal intent was indeed terrifying. Lin Wufa's face was frighteningly gloomy. Lin Fei had easily grasped the metal intent and crippled the 3 brothers' strength. His heart was filled with shock. No, this person is too strong. I need to prepare my trump card and use it to kill him. Only then can I make a name for myself. Lin Wufa himself didn't know that he was starting to panic. It was a subconscious panic. Beside him, Lin Dong didn't dare to say anything. At the betting area, "Junior brother, weren't you a little too arrogant just now?" Raymond was still in a state of shock. First, he had casually crippled the Wang clan's 3 brothers with a wager of 30 million pure yuan pills. This was something that even they couldn't do. In truth, they really couldn't do it. If the War God sect is so arrogant, then our divine martial sect should do the same. I'm afraid our elders will also approve of this. Lin Fei smiled. Raymond thought about it and felt that it made sense. In the afternoon, the selection officially began. All the big and small sects and families of the unfalling dynasty gathered in the square, rubbing their palms, preparing to show off in the selection. Lin Fei didn't come early, but he also didn't come late. From time to time, he could hear noises coming from his surroundings, especially about the Wang clan's three brothers. Moreover, Lin Fei could feel the gazes from all directions landing on him. The news should have already spread. I wonder how many people are waiting for an opportunity to make a move? Lin Fei thought to himself. It's best if there are more. 500 million experience points, I'll at least go on a killing spree. A cold glint flashed in his eyes and disappeared. In truth, there were indeed many people who were thinking about Lin Fei. Do you see those two people up there? They're from a mid-sized dynasty, Raymond said. It seems like it's going to start soon, Lin Fei said. I'm on the 10th arena. In the afternoon, Lin Fei received a number. On the 10th arena, a winner would be decided. The next 30 arenas would carry out the finals together, and 10 people would be selected. Raymond, Wan Yin, and the others laughed. Luckily, we're not on the same stage as you. Otherwise, we'd be out of luck. Encountering a freak like you, I'm afraid no one in the arena can stop you. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. You guys really know how to joke. Very soon, after a passionate conversation, the selection began, especially the two notaries, who appeared in the air above the arena, seemingly preparing to observe the 30 arenas below. For these notaries, Lin Fei didn't have anything to worry about. This kind of selection was a piece of cake. Senior brother, you can do it, Lin Fei said to them. Just now, he saw that there were many experts in the selection, and all of them were powerful. It seemed like all the young experts were in the square. It's the same for junior brother. After exchanging greetings, everyone walked towards their respective arenas. Lin Fei also walked towards the 10th arena. When he was near the 10th arena, Lin Fei could feel that the surrounding people were looking at him with a desire to fight. He didn't need a guess to know that once the news spread, many people would be tempted. Lin Fei didn't feel anything about this. He had already made up his mind. The preliminaries were about to begin. The square was filled with excitement. Everyone was looking forward to it. The first match was Lin Fei's turn. His opponent was a guy who used a sword. His name was Fong Wan, and he looked very powerful. Do you want to go down yourself? Or do you want me to send you down? Lin Fei said lazily to the swordsman, Fong Wan. Fong Wan laughed. The battle hasn't started. Why are you so anxious? Bang! Lin Fei appeared in front of Fong Wan and kicked his stomach, sending him flying. When he was flying, he could still hear Fong Wan's disdainful voice, so talkative. The judge below the arena was also stunned. Wasn't this speed a little too fast? The victor was decided so quickly. This match is Lin Fei's victory. Lin Fei had no interest in the selection. Even if it was the simplest kick, his opponent wouldn't be able to withstand it easily. His defeat was already a foregone conclusion. So fast. This Lin Fei is so strong. Fong Wan didn't even have a chance to attack. There were about 7 to 8 matches on each arena. The moment Lin Fei made a move, the people on the arena felt a great pressure. This Lin Fei was not easy to deal with. Lin Wufa's victory. As Lin Fei walked down, Lin Wufa's gaze swept over from the 22nd arena. He chose to ignore it and sat down on the empty arena. Afterwards, the arena became Lin Fei's personal stage. This match is Lin Fei's victory. Lin Fei's victory. Lin Fei's victory. Almost no one could withstand a kick from Lin Fei. Usually, they would be sent flying without a second move. Lin Fei leaped into the air and transformed into a dark horse. Everywhere he passed, everyone was defeated, and he smoothly obtained the qualifications to advance to the 10th combat ring. The qualification for arena number 10 quickly fell into Lin Fei's hands. He could be said to be the fastest person on the arena. People wondered if they were dreaming, because the other arenas were only halfway through. Of course, if it was anyone else who did what Lin Fei did, they would definitely be extremely fast. After all, one kick and the opponent would be sent flying. It would be strange if they weren't fast. Arena number 10 instantly became the center of attention. The disciples who lost were extremely depressed. Why did they have to meet such a monstrous person who would send out a kick at the drop of a hat? And they couldn't even block it. As for the other disciples, They were in a good mood when they saw the contestants on arena number 10. No matter how strong they were, in front of a monstrous person, they would be sent flying without even making a move. That would be the most tragic thing. Luckily, they weren't on arena number 10. Lin Fei's name soon spread across the public square. At the same time, the incident in the morning started to spread as well. Uproar, all kinds of shock. First, in the dynasty selection, he dared to say such words? Many strong geniuses naturally wouldn't be convinced. They started to stare at Lin Fei. As for the three Wang brothers being crippled, they were at most surprised. They didn't believe that Lin Fei was really that strong. Lin Fei came down from the arena. Today's selection had ended. 30 contestants would be selected from the 30 arenas. Tomorrow would be the next round of selection. Boring, so boring. Lin Fei shook his head in his heart. He was prepared to wait for Lei Meng and the others. But the moment he came down, two black-robed men appeared before him. Sir Lin Fei, our clan leader would like to invite you to the Lin family. The two black-robed men were expressionless. Chapter 3:24. The Lin family had taken the initiative to seek him out, and it was the family head at that. Lin Fei felt quite surprised. He did not know why they had sought him out. Lin Fei would not take the initiative to seek him out, so he naturally refused. Furthermore, he did not want to go to the Lin family at all. The two men in black seemed to have expected this. They took out something. It was a black wooden box. He could not tell what it was. This is what the patriarch wants to give you. Lin Fei was curious. What would the patriarch of the Lin family give him? What was the meaning behind it? After hesitating for a moment, he took the box and said, "You can leave now." The wooden box was very light. Lin Fei could not imagine what was inside. After they left, Lin Fei opened the wooden box. When he saw what was inside, he could not help but be startled. It was actually a piece of white paper. That's right, it was a piece of white paper. 4 bold and powerful words. Azure Dragon True Body. It had the aura of an azure dragon rising to the sky. Perhaps to others, they would not know what it meant. However, to Lin Fei, he was very clear about the meaning of these 4 words. The Lin family is indeed worthy of being the Lin family. They found me so quickly. It seems like the information was leaked in the inn. Lin Fei did not find this strange. Whether it was in the inn or the palace, the Lin family would know because they had the ability to investigate. In fact, this was indeed the case. Once the information of the Lin family was activated, coupled with Lin Zhongwu's understanding of the specific location, it was not difficult to find a person. Furthermore, this was the imperial capital. Is this a test, or is there something else? Lin Fei could not help but guess, but he did not dare to make a conclusion. The matter of the Lin family in Guei Yuan City cannot be hidden. They will find out sooner or later. It seems like the patriarch has already guessed that it was me. After thinking about it, Lin Fei quickly felt relieved. So what if they know? The Lin family can no longer deal with me. I want to see what they are planning. Lin Fei immediately made a decision. The next day, the preliminaries began again. On this day, the liveliness was far greater than the day before. Many important people had come. Today, the 10 qualified positions would be decided. For the unfalling empire, this was a huge matter, so everyone naturally couldn't sit still. They would definitely come out to see the results. Although the 10 qualifications did not have much meaning, in reality, it was something that all the sects and clans, big and small, cared about. If one of the 10 qualified candidates was accepted as a disciple by a large sect during the Dynasty War, then that sect or clan would have a good backer, especially if that disciple became a core disciple or a direct disciple of a large sect. His usefulness would be immeasurable. If yesterday was just a warm-up, then today was the most exciting time. Apart from deciding the 10 qualifications, the unfalling dynasty's emperor would also personally come to the plaza. The 10 qualifications were incredibly important to the unfalling dynasty, and they could affect the unfalling dynasty in the future. No one could sit still, let alone the royal clan. Look, the head of the Lin family, Lin Zhongwu, is here. No one knew who suddenly shouted, but it immediately attracted a lot of attention. The Upper Lin family was a powerful family in the unfalling dynasty. They were an important family that the unfalling dynasty's royal family relied on. The royal family could be very powerful, but they also needed external support, and the upper Lin family was one of them. With Lin Zhongwu's appearance, many people stood up and greeted him. Lin Zhongwu walked over and nodded from time to time. His powerful aura made people want to worship him. The head of the Lin family is really strong. Lin Fei was also in the crowd, so he naturally noticed the head of the Lin family. Apart from his powerful strength, Lin Fei also had a different aura. That was the Azure Dragon aura. Even though this aura was very weak, Lin Fei could still sense that it was indeed the aura of the Azure Dragon. This aura was something that even experts would not be able to detect, and he was probably the only one present who could sense it. This Xianxia family head had also cultivated the Azure Dragon avatar to the 7th layer, the level of dragon transformation. At the same time, Lin Zhongwu also looked over, as if he had found his target in the crowd. He smiled as he looked at Lin Fei, and his gaze only flashed for a moment. Others might not know, but Lin Fei knew very well. He had indeed felt that glance from the other party. The senses of experts were never wrong. Looks like he knows who I am. Lin Fei could not help but frown. This Lin Zhongwu is indeed not simple. He clearly knows that I snatched the Azure Dragon true body from the Lin family, yet he still sent such a signal. What exactly is he planning? Lin Fei was a simple person. He was not the kind of person who specialized in scheming. Hence, he was not very clear about what kind of person this Lin Zhongwu was. Zhongwu, looking at you, could it be that you found a good seedling? When Lin Zhongwu sat down, one of the clan heads took the initiative to ask. Although the action just now was very subtle, in the eyes of those who were observant, they could still see some clues. Everyone could not help but feel curious. Seedling? Of course. Lin Zhongwu smiled. There were no good seedlings in the dynasty selection that year. His words stopped everyone from talking about anything else. Lin Zhongwu's words were also impeccable. It could be seen how clever Lin Zhongwu's words were. In every dynasty selection, all the experts of the younger generation would come out. After all, the participants of the dynasty selection had to be below the age of 50. At this age, they could still be considered the younger generation. Generally speaking, those in their 20s to 40s would be considered relatively young. Another clan head said, "The Lin family's young master Lin Wufa has outstanding talent. I believe he will easily obtain a qualification this time." This was obviously a bootlicker. Lin Zhongwu smiled. No emotions could be seen. "Wufa, this kid is not bad. There are quite a lot of young experts this year, much stronger than the previous one. I'm afraid it's still unknown who will obtain the qualification." On the other side, the War God sect and the God Martial sect sat opposite each other. The War God sect also had 2 king-class elders. After all, they were one of the 3 great sections. How could they not have a king-class expert? They would lose a lot of face. Apart from them, the Bright Moon Palace's elders also sat together. Behind them stood a few girls in white. Their expressions were cold, like fairies who did not belong to the mortal world. They gave off a cold and unapproachable feeling. Even the Bright Moon Palace's elders also had a cold aura. It was because they cultivated the Bright Moon Palace's unique cultivation method that their aura became cold. I heard that your God Martial sect has a Lin Fei who arrogantly wants to obtain first place in this dynasty selection. You elders should really teach him a lesson, lest he tarnishes the God Martial sect's reputation. War God sect's elder Shen Kuan said in a strange tone. This Shen Kuan was one of the leading elders of the War God sect. As for the other elder, Bai Qianqiu, his white hair was extremely dazzling. It was impossible not to notice him. However, his expression was cold, like a poisonous snake. He squinted his eyes, as if he was staring at his prey and then baring his fangs, ready to deal a fatal blow. The War God sect's elders started to cause trouble. Everyone was very clear about the conflict between the War God sect and the God Martial sect. Once they started fighting, it would be an endless battle. Everyone knew about the matter of Lin Fei. This kind of news could not be hidden. In the eyes of those with a certain status, news was no longer news. In the eyes of ordinary people, it was a secret. The originally chatting crowd all pricked up their ears, preparing to watch a good show. They wanted to see how this would end. Lin Fei had placed a huge bet preparing to obtain first place. Everyone did not think much of it, but they were shocked by the news after. 30 million pure essence pills was a huge sum. However, when they heard the words after, they all cursed in their hearts. What a crazy person. 30 million pure essence pills. Even if it was given to a pig to cultivate, it would still be able to cultivate to a decent level, not to mention a cultivator. No matter how bad their talent was, it would not be difficult for them to cultivate to the profound spirit realm. In the end, this fellow actually used it to place a bet. Furthermore, he bet that he would obtain first place. This kind of wager made people hate iron for not being steel. If they had the guts, they would definitely grab him and ask him what he was thinking. Hearing the ridicule from the war god sect's elders, they really wanted to know how the god martial sect would reply. After all, it was impossible for them to obtain first place this year. They did not believe it. Would the elders of the god martial sect believe it? This year's dynasty selection had many young experts. Compared to the previous dynasty selection, the competition would be even more intense. It was almost impossible to determine who would be the winner in the end. Our god martial sect advocates having high standards and seeing far. An elder of the god martial sect said faintly, Lin Fei obtained the opportunity. That's Lin Fei's fortune. As for obtaining first place, we agree. If he doesn't have the intention to obtain first place, why would he bring pressure to himself? Don't you think so, everyone? This elder was calm, and what he said was very reasonable. As for his heart, he still admired Lin Fei. They knew all the disciples that they brought out this time, except for Lin Fei. The god martial sect leader said, Lin Fei is a disciple. You don't have to care about him. He can do whatever he likes. Previously, the two elders had no idea what was going on. However, when the news spread, the two elders were filled with shock and astonishment. If the god martial sect leader had not mentioned it, they would not have known. Their god martial sect actually had such a strong disciple. They all knew about the incident at the Demon Beast mountain range. Later on, a mysterious expert appeared. They were all surprised, especially the name. At first, they thought that it was from their god martial sect. However, they did not believe it and did not connect the dots. Chapter 325. P.S. Thanks to Xianxia for the 100 Chidian coins. The elders of the Divine War sect sneered. Shun Kuin sneered, his eyes full of disdain. Bai Qianqiu also sneered. This was the most shameful joke he had heard in his life. High standards, far-sighted, great pressure? Nonsense. What kind of logic was that? The other forces were also curious about what the two elders of the Divine Force sect wanted to do. No one knew. No one would understand. Even the two elders had said that because of what the Divine Martial Arts sect master had said. It sounded very irresponsible, but in fact, it was related to the Divine Martial Arts sect. The elders of the Divine Force sect didn't punish or criticize. From this, everyone could see that the Divine Force sect treated Lin Fei with leniency, especially with the word value. In reality, the Divine Force sect's treatment of Lin Fei was like a sheep. They allowed this sheep to wander around and look for food everywhere. He was always plump and strong. If everyone knew that the Divine Force sect thought this way, how scared would they be? Surprise! Surprise! The king is here. As the king arrived, everyone's attention was diverted. The Divine Force sect and the Divine War sect also stopped. The king, not the emperor. Because the non-falling dynasty was a small dynasty, it was not qualified to be the emperor. At most, it was a king. No one had ever dared to break this rule, not even a medium-sized dynasty. In the sky, a majestic team appeared, domineering and magnificent. The team turned into a beam of light and appeared on the high platform, neat and tidy. As for the king, he was wearing a dazzling golden robe. He was young, but he had the aura of a king. This king was a strong cultivator at the profound king realm. The square quieted down. Many people even held their breath and looked up at the king. When the king appeared, all the clans and sects, big and small, stood up to welcome him. The Divine War sect, the Divine Force sect, and the Bright Moon Palace still gave face to the king. They were very close, and no one could tell anything. After the king sat down, the others sat down. This king is really impressive, Lin Fei thought. He has the strength of a king. No wonder he can sit on this position. Lin Fei was somewhat surprised that the king was at the king's stage. He had imagined that the king, who was at the top of the pyramid, would not have much time to cultivate and would have many experts by his side. When he saw this scene, he immediately understood that the things in novels were pure bullsh**. The king had plenty of resources and was successful in his cultivation. How could it be so easy? Lin Fei thought so. The king took his seat. Today, all the characters were due. The finals were about to begin. This was also the convention of every dynasty selection. This time, after the king took his seat, the person in charge prepared to announce the start of the event. The king personally stood up and faced the crowd, exuding a dignified aura. There are so many experts in this year's dynasty selection. It is indeed a great fortune for our unfalling dynasty. Therefore, this king has decided that the 10 experts who are qualified to participate in the dynasty selection will be given a chance to enter the royal treasury and choose a treasure. An uproar broke out. The imperial treasury, as the name suggested, was the place where the fallen empire stored their resources. No one knew how many good things were inside. They only knew that the place was heavily guarded and no one had ever approached it. If the king's words did not excite the crowd, it would definitely be a lie. One treasure could be chosen at will. Even if it was just a middle-grade spiritual treasure, it would greatly increase one's combat power. Anything that came from the royal family would definitely not be ordinary. In an instant, almost everyone was tempted. The big and small clans were also slightly stunned. The king was really generous. He actually opened the imperial treasury and allowed the top 10 to choose a treasure. They could not afford to be so generous. Even if the royal family was not the real royal family, they were still rich in resources. They could not be compared to them. Your Majesty, since you are so interested, the Divine War Sect is willing to join the fun. Shen Kuan and Bai Qianqiu exchanged glances. The Divine War Sect is willing to offer 10 million pure essence pills as a prize for the first place. The crowd was slightly shocked again. The Divine War Sect was really generous. They took out such a large amount of pure essence pills as a prize for the first place. However, they soon felt relieved. The sect of the War God did this because they had several genius disciples who could rival king-class powerhouses in terms of battle prowess. With such strength, they had a high chance of obtaining the first place. Since the Divine War Sect was the first place, they naturally had nothing to worry about. This was called not leaving fertile water for the fields. When the time came, they could even promote the Divine War Sect. The Divine War Sect is very kind, the king said. At this moment, the Divine Force Sect also spoke. The Divine Force Sect is willing to offer 10 million pure essence pills as a prize for the first place. As mentioned before, the Divine Force Sect naturally did not dare to fall behind. If you can offer 10 million pure essence pills, we can also offer 10 million pure essence pills. Who's afraid of who? The Divine Force Sect did not lack this. The king smiled. Good. I think this time, the first place of the dynasty selection will be very shocking. In the blink of an eye, the first place was offered 20 million pure essence pills. This made everyone's eyes red. The 20 million pure essence pills soon became 30 million. The Bright Moon Palace also made a move. At this moment, many disciples were rubbing their fists, preparing to take the first place. The first place will definitely be mine. Whoever dares to stop me will be my enemy. 30 million pure essence pills. As long as I have these 30 million pure essence pills and cultivate for a few years, I will definitely be able to enter the king grade and become a king grade expert. Good. This time, the first place will definitely belong to me. All the genius disciples looked at each other with ferocious gazes. It was like everyone had become enemies in an instant. The first place would be offered 30 million pure essence pills. This title was hard to ignore. No matter who it was, as long as they had these 30 million pure essence pills, entering the king grade would not be a problem. It was just a matter of time. Excitement, anticipation, all these emotions appeared on the faces of the young experts. Impressive. This king is very clever. With just a few words, he managed to get the three great sects to offer up 30 million pure essence pills. At the same time, he obtained the love and respect of everyone. Lin Fei thought to himself, I think that the royal clan must have arranged for a true expert. 30 million pure essence pills. Lin Fei was quite tempted. If he could obtain these 30 million pure essence pills, in addition to the pure essence pills, he would be able to obtain as much as 100 million pure essence pills. His chances of winning in the dynasty selection would be even higher. During the dynasty selection, Lin Fei was not worried at all. No matter how talented the disciples were, Lin Fei could choose to ignore them because the gap between them was too big. However, during the dynasty selection, it was completely different, because during the dynasty selection, no one knew how many dynasties there were. It was a huge number. Small dynasties, medium dynasties, large dynasties. In these dynasties, there were as many experts as there were clouds, especially among the younger generation. Lin Fei did not dare to think that their strength would be weak. The gap would be huge. In a small dynasty, the profound spirit realm was the limit. If one was slightly stronger, they would have the strength of a pseudo-king great expert. This strength was considered the strongest in the profound spirit realm. However, if one were to face a true king great expert, they would be on a completely different level. The king great experts of a small dynasty were the strongest in a large dynasty. This was because their cultivation was not perfect. These are some of the secrets of the king great experts. Lin Fei would never miss an opportunity to increase his battle strength. His eyes were filled with joy. These 30 million pure essence pills are just right for me. 15 stages. 15 opponents. Yesterday, all the talented disciples had fought their way to the profound spirit realm. Most of them were at the Great Circle realm, and a few were at the Late Circle realm. To be able to fight their way to the profound spirit realm, one could imagine how strong they were. The spectators outside the square were also excited as they listened. 30 million pure essence pills was a huge number. Anyone would be excited just thinking about it. To the younger generation, they were full of anticipation for the next dynasty selection. Everyone, guess who has a chance of taking first place this time? Someone asked. I think Lin Wufa from the Lin family has a higher chance of taking first place. There shouldn't be many who can compete with him. What does Lin Wufa count for? I think Prince Monday from the royal family will definitely take first place. Don't forget, Prince Monday just came back from the sect. If that's the case, it does make sense. I heard that Prince Monday is an intersect disciple of a mid-sized dynasty. His strength must be unfathomable. Who knows, he might have learned some high-level martial arts, like a profound class martial art. Godly martial sect's Xianxia has a chance as well. He is the publicly acknowledged #1 expert of the godly martial sect and the #1 expert of the younger generation. I think taking first place should not be a problem. Then I think Lin Fei from the godly martial sect will win. Yesterday, he had a great time kicking everyone off the stage. How many people are as impressive as Lin Fei? Lin Fei? He only bullies the weaker ones. Today, he met a true expert and was quickly kicked out. Bullsh *T. He did not even use his concept of metal. Killing 10 of you is a piece of cake. You can only watch from the bottom and be jealous. Soon, the discussions turned into arguments, like a market. The arena drawing ceremony began. Lin Fei randomly drew his lot. Arena number 7. Today, the arenas in the plaza were arranged in order, allowing people to see them clearly. Lin Fei walked towards the 7th arena. After what had happened yesterday, Lin Fei had become the center of attention. When he walked to the 7th arena, many people rushed towards him. Someone was even faster than Lin Fei. A bald man flew into the air and landed on the arena. Walala, ripples appeared around the arena. Hiss, the crowd was dumbfounded. This person was way too strong, wasn't he? On the arenas, there were runes formations set up to prevent Jin Yuan from rushing out and injuring the people outside. But just by appearing, the runes formations activated. Anyone could see that this person was not weak. Chapter 3:26. P.S. Thanks to Luo Yuxuan for the 200 Qidian coins tip. Divine Force Sect Disciple. Lin Fei was slightly surprised. Wasn't this a sect that specialized in cultivating physical strength? He didn't know what level this disciple of the Divine Force sect had reached. In the Bu Luo dynasty, there are many sections. The Divine Force sect was considered a first-rate sect. Of course, among the first-rate sects, it was considered a different kind of existence. Because the Divine Force sect specialized in cultivating physical strength, the disciples they recruited were usually tall and muscular. Once they cultivated their mental cultivation technique, their entire person would become ferocious and ferocious. The Divine Force sect disciples were usually divided into several levels. Outer disciples with a strength of 3,000 pounds needed to have a strength of 10,000 pounds. Inner disciples and core disciples needed to have a strength of 50,000 pounds. Xianxia, Lin Fei, the two of them made a gesture of invitation. As the sound of his voice faded, Xianxia punched towards Lin Fei's chest. The wind from his fist was like a mountain, heavy and heavy. With just one punch, Lin Fei could tell that Xianxia was strong. His physical strength was obviously much stronger than his. At least, Lin Fei temporarily couldn't reach this level. This Xianxia's physical strength must be above 10,000 pounds, maybe around 20,000. Around 20,000 pounds of strength was basically invincible in close combat. Any martial artist facing such an expert would have a headache. Senior brother Xianxia, you're too strong. Lin Fei's fist was like lightning as it met Xianxia's. Boom! Ripples appeared on the stage as the strong wind from the true Yuan swept across it. The Divine Force sect is indeed something. A wave of energy surged over like a tsunami. Lin Fei blocked it with his true Yuan. If it was someone else, it wouldn't be so simple. Xianxia frowned. 12 mountain-shattering punches. That punch just now, even someone at the peak of mystic spirit wouldn't dare to say he could block it so easily. Yet it was blocked by Lin Fei. Xianxia directly took out his strongest fist technique. 3 heads and 6 arms appeared behind him. It turned out that it was a fist technique. 3 heads and 6 arms. The fist technique flew towards Lin Fei. This battle skill fist art shocked everyone. People with divine power specialized in cultivating the strength of their bodies. Now, this fist technique also contained an extremely dangerous aura. Lin Fei is in trouble. He had 3 heads and 6 arms, and his fist techniques were different. His destructive power was astonishing, and coupled with his divine power, the might he displayed would cause others to pale. Those who could fight their way to the end were all strong. Just now, Lin Fei was just curious. That was why he exchanged a punch. Immediately, he had a better understanding of the Divine Power sect. At this moment, Lin Fei sensed danger from the 3 heads and 6 arms fist technique. Water, fire, lotus. With a thought, a swaying lotus flower appeared beneath Xianxia. Crash, the lotus leaves swayed, and the cycle repeated endlessly. Strangle. Xianxia's 3 heads and 6 arms were reduced to nothing by the water and fire dragons. Xianxia reluctantly gave up and chose to admit defeat. This match, Lin Fei wins. Such an outcome was indeed unexpected. Xianxia, a strong disciple of the Divine Power sect, had been defeated by a lotus. Outsiders couldn't see anything, but in the eyes of the kings, they could see the reason. Whether it was the Divine Force sect, the Divine War sect, or the Bright Moon Palace, they all saw the problem. The elders of the Divine War sect were the first to be shocked. It could be said that the Water-Fire Lotus contained an aura that astonished them. How could the Divine Force sect have such a strong cultivator? The Water-Fire Lotus clearly comprehended the will of water and fire to create this move. Shen Kuan transmitted his voice, his face gloomy. As kings, they all understood the aura of the Water-Fire Lotus. Especially when it appeared on such an occasion, it would be very influential. It is indeed troublesome. If the power of the Water-Fire Lotus is only this much, Iron Mountain should have a chance to defeat Lin Fei. If the Water-Fire Lotus is more than this, then it will be terrifying. Bai Qianqiu rolled his eyes. Hearing this, Shen Kuan's expression changed again. Could it be that the Water-Fire Lotus can threaten us? That's hard to say. We'd better wait and see. The second surprise was the two elders of the Divine Force sect. The two of them only had an understanding of Lin Fei's name. They didn't know his actual combat prowess. However, after seeing the Waterfire Lotus, they suddenly understood. He had grasped the will of water and the will of fire and created this move. He was a genius, a demonic genius. Their sect couldn't find another one like him. Previously, they had great confidence in Xianxia. However, after seeing such a powerful attack, their impression of him gradually changed. Perhaps the first place of this election would fall to this disciple, Lin Fei. The Divine Force sect leader was mighty. Among them, the one who was most shocked was Lin Zhongwu, the head of the Lin family. Who would have thought that the branch family would have such a demonic disciple? Lin Zhongwu sighed in his heart. He looked at Lin Wufa, who was not far away. Perhaps this is fate. As a king, Lin Zhongwu could see the immense power contained in the Waterfire Lotus. With such a powerful move, he was already undefeatable. The Waterfire Lotus was very strong. While the crowd was still in shock, Lin Fei had already left the arena, preparing for the next round. A moment later, Wang Yin and the others came over. Because they had been eliminated yesterday, according to the points, they might have a chance of getting a good ranking. Junior apprentice brother Lin Fei, you were too amazing. Wang Yin came up and said, Zhang is a genius disciple of the Divine Force sect. His physical strength has reached 30,000 gene. In the end, he was trapped by junior apprentice brother and admitted defeat. Lin Fei smiled. If his divine strength was a little stronger, my Waterfire Lotus might not have been able to block it. Junior apprentice brother is being humble again. A moment later, Raymond also came down. Raymond had met an expert who had a huge advantage in speed. In the end, he won. What bad luck to meet a cultivator with a fast speed. Raymond cursed. Junior apprentice brother Lin Fei, you must take revenge for me later and teach that stinky brat a good lesson. Just now, Lin Fei had noticed that the opponent was indeed very fast, especially with his movement technique. Raymond was lacking in speed. Facing a cultivator who specialized in speed, it was normal for him to lose. After all, in a battle between cultivators, you counter me, I counter you. To be able to reach this level, Lin Fei's reputation had also risen. In the sect, his status had also risen. If we really meet, junior apprentice brother will definitely help senior apprentice brother vent his anger. On the arena, the winners and losers were quickly decided. There were 15 geniuses who won, and they would start fighting for the last 10 positions. In other words, 5 would be eliminated in a day. Out of 15, 5 would be eliminated. That was a 1 in 3 chance. Whether or not he could advance further would depend on this. Chapter 327. P.S. Thanks to Luo Yuxuan and He Zhengxiong for their tips. Lin Fei didn't care how the lots were drawn or how they were drawn. Hearing the discussion, he couldn't help but feel proud. Waterflame Lotus wasn't a concept at all. It was a special ability promoted by the system. You guys can understand it. If Lin Fei could comprehend the concepts of water and fire, then he would be a real monstrous genius. Hearing their discussion, even if it was just a few words, Lin Fei was too lazy to explain. It was for the best. The drawing of lots soon began. Out of the 15 positions, 5 were eliminated. Among the 10 positions, the winner and loser still needed to be decided. The winner and loser naturally referred to the specific ranking, which was very important to everyone, especially the first place. 30 million pure yuan pills was like a pie falling from the sky. Everyone wanted it for themselves. It was impossible not to be tempted. 30 million pure yuan pills. Lin Fei randomly picked one and opened it. There was a number inside. Naturally, there was no number. Lin Fei picked number 8. In other words, his opponent was number 8. When the results came out, someone immediately came to find him. Lin Fei of the Divine Martial Sect. I didn't expect my opponent to be you. When Lin Fei handed over number 8's slip of paper, a red-haired young man not far away stared at Lin Fei with an arrogant expression. So it's you. Lin Fei knew this person. He was the one who had defeated Raymond. Lin Fei remembered clearly that this person's name was Bing Fei. A very easy name to remember. Bing Fei, a rare alternative name. At least, it was the first time Lin Fei had heard of it. In the Xintian continent, there were all kinds of strange names. It wasn't strange at all. There was no one he didn't know. It's good that you know. Bing Fei said, your divine martial sect, Raymond, was finished by my hands. You will also be finished by my hands. I will be the end of your divine martial sect. Lin Fei found it funny. I hope you'll have the chance. Arena number 8. The drawing ended and began immediately. Of the 15 people, one person was lucky enough to get a bye. That person had already obtained a qualification. Junior brother, you have to be careful. This person's speed is very fast. He's a genius disciple of the War God sect. Raymond reminded. Lin Fei found it funny and thought to himself, based on his speed, no matter how fast Swift is, he won't be my opponent. Got it. Lin Fei nodded and walked towards the 8th arena. The 8th arena was still very attractive. Blightzor had the strength of mystic full cultivation, and his wind elemental cultivation technique had already reached major accomplishment. He was truly like the wind, coming and going without a trace. On the high platform, Shun Kuan, an elder of the War God sect, said, the selection of the dynasty is a huge matter. Why don't we make a bet and have some fun? He looked at the 2 elders of the Divine Force sect. Because Bing Fei was a disciple of the Divine Battle sect. This was a reason why he was so arrogant. Everyone could tell that the War God sect was making things difficult for them again. Perhaps they wanted to humiliate the Divine Martial sect through rounds of attacks. It was a pretty good method. The prerequisite was that they had to have a certain amount of combat power. Without a doubt, Blightzor had that kind of combat power. Elder Shun, what do you want to bet? Zhao Chenggong asked. He was one of the elders of the Divine Force sect. Why don't we bet on the 8th arena? Shun Kuan smiled and pointed at the 8th arena. 5 million pure essence pills. Everyone immediately understood what he wanted. It was a naked attack. Everyone knew that the Divine Martial Gate had produced Lin Fei, who had set a shocking wager. If they were defeated in this round, the Divine Martial Gate would become a huge joke. The 2 elders would not be able to keep their faces. The War God sect issued a challenge. Since Elder Shun has spoken, let's play together. Zhao Chenggong smiled and said, 5 million pure essence pills. We can afford it. Although they said so, in reality, the 2 elders were worried. 5 million pure essence pills was not a small amount. Although it would not be a great loss of vitality, it would be a serious injury. King-class experts did not necessarily have a lot of wealth. Especially in a small, backward dynasty, 5 million pure essence pills was indeed not a small amount. The 8th arena attracted everyone's attention. Lin Fei walked up the arena step by step. As for Bing Fei, he directly spread his wings and landed on the arena. From his body technique, it could be seen that he was very fast. No wonder he could defeat Raymond. Lin Fei thought, this disciple of the War God sect is indeed not simple. The opponent's speed was indeed shocking. Lin Fei did not think much of it. In front of him, the opponent was simply showing off in front of an expert. He was like a clown. War God sect Bing Fei, remember this name, because you will be finished by my hands. Bing Fei laughed. I can finish Raymond. I can also finish you, Lin Fei. As for your most talented disciple, Xianxia, Bing Fei, will also finish him. Lin Fei said lazily, since you want to finish me, you might as well do it earlier. Bing Fei's face turned cold. He was obviously angry. Wind luck. Cyan Jun Yuan formed a cyan chain in the air. It turned into cyan lightning and wrapped around Lin Fei. If he was wrapped by this attack, he would be attacked immediately. The cyan chain was very fast. The audience could only see a cyan flowing light. From this attack, they could immediately see who was stronger. Bing Fei was indeed skilled. He had a deep understanding of the wind element, and he could already move his heart at will. Water Fire Lotus. A lotus blocked the cyan chain. The body of the lotus rotated, and the cyan chain was completely broken. Such a fast speed. Bing Fei was shocked. In terms of speed, Bing Fei believed that few could compete with him. Normally, before the opponent could even turn around, his cyan chain would be able to trap him and injure him in less than 3 moves. You have some ability. No wonder you dare to boast. Bing Fei said, "This is just the beginning." Lin Fei found it funny. Come, let me see what kind of moves your war god sect has. Wind. Behind Bing Fei, many cyan clouds appeared. Shortly after, these cyan clouds turned into many wind beasts. They bared their fangs and tiger claws, looking very lifelike. They charged at Lin Fei. On the platform, Shen Kuan was quite proud. In the Tao of Wind, swift flight had already surpassed his master. Even Shen Kuan had a whole new level of respect for him. Just now, God Martial Sect's Lin Fei could block one move. Let's see how he could block this one. The faces of the two elders were filled with joy. With this move, Lin Fei would definitely lose. There wouldn't be any mistakes. So, the cyan flowing light was unbelievably fast. Lin Fei is going to lose. Lin Fei shook his head in disdain. Just this attack? You dare to take it out? As he spoke, a silhouette dashed out, and wherever it passed, everywhere he passed, the crowd saw the cyan wind beasts shatter one by one. They couldn't see how they were shattered. It was as if it happened in an instant. Everyone was shocked. How did it break? So fast. Everyone was shocked. Even Bing Fei himself was dumbfounded. How could he break my wind beasts? How is this possible? Bing Fei shouted. Impossible. I'm only half a step away from the intent realm. Lin Fei appeared in front of Bing Fei. You can go down now. Shortly after, he kicked. Bing Fei sneered and dodged sideways. A heavy kick landed on Bing Fei's stomach. He flew out like a meteor and smashed into the platform. Silence. The war god sect's disciple was defeated just like that. Zhao Chenggong and Fei Yong, the two elders, were astonished. Wasn't this strength tyrannical? Shortly after, he smiled and looked at the war god sect's elder. Our god martial sect's disciple is still stronger. Zhao Chenggong smiled. He had never been so happy before. Shen Kuan's expression didn't look good. That might not be true. You might be good this time, but it might not be the same next time. 5 million pure essence pills were thrown out. Zhao Chenggong accepted it with a smile. Sect leader, you're right. Lin Fei is indeed strong. Bing Fei's wind element is close to the intent realm, but he was still sent flying. If Lin Fei wanted to kill him, it would be a piece of cake. Zhao Chenggong transmitted his voice to Fei Yong. Lin Fei indeed has the chance to fight for first place. Fei Yong nodded. I didn't expect him to be proficient in so many Daos. Although he hasn't truly comprehended them, he has a high chance of comprehending the intent realm. In an instant, the two elders had a good impression of Lin Fei. The scene on the 8th arena was also seen by the people in the other arenas. So fast, Junior Bing Fei actually lost. This Lin Fei is so strong. Even the war god sect's Bing Fei couldn't block that kick. It's incredible power. He's strong indeed. Lin Fei, you really want to amaze the world with a single brilliant feat, but you'll definitely lose to me. Lin Fei didn't care about the crowd's gazes. How dare he act strong in front of me when he hasn't reached the intent realm? It would be strange if Lin Fei didn't give him a kick. After he came down from the platform, everyone looked at him with admiration. That's senior brother Xianxia, right? Lin Fei looked at one of the platforms. An elegant young man was in high spirits, suppressing his opponent. Even Lin Fei couldn't help but praise him in his heart. This senior brother Xianxia is indeed strong. He should be a pseudo-emperor, right? As expected, after a few moves, that person couldn't block the attacks and was knocked off the platform by Xianxia. He successfully qualified for the Dynasty War. Out of the 15 people, 7 would be selected first. Including the one who didn't make it, there would be 8. As for the remaining 2 places, they would be reselected from the 7 people who lost. The competition was extremely intense. As for how the first place would be selected, Lin Fei didn't want to know. Xianxia quickly came down from the platform. After coming down, he didn't leave. Instead, he walked towards Lin Fei. Junior brother Lin Fei, congratulations, Xianxia said. Lin Fei replied, senior brother is the same. Just now, you displayed your invincible might. Junior brother admires you. Xianxia smiled and said, are you interested in having a drink with me? How could I reject senior brother's invitation? Lin Fei smiled and said, "However, other than the selection of places today, what about the ranking below?" Yunxiang smiled again and said, "Senior brother was just about to tell you about this." Lin Fei was surprised. Could it be that senior brother already knows? Chapter 328. On the square. The sparring on the arena was still going on, and it was extremely intense. Lin Fei and Yunxiang left together. In the Divine Force sect, the two of them occupied 2 of the 10 positions. As for the other disciples, they were all disqualified. Among the 10 positions, the Divine Force sect took 2, which was quite good. The other sects and clans were all defeated, and none of them had the chance to advance. It was conceivable that there were many experts in the dynasty selection this time. At the edge of the square, in a quiet restaurant, Lin Fei and Yunxiang sat face to face. Through the open window, they could see the situation on the arena. In front of the two, there was a pot of wine and several exquisite dishes. After a few glasses of wine, they started to talk. The content of tomorrow's ranking competition is out. It is not a one-on-one sparring match as we thought. Yunxiang drank a mouthful of wine. Lin Fei raised his wine cup. Is it a battle of points? Yunxiang shook his head. No, it is a chaotic battle. Lin Fei finally understood why this senior brother Yunxiang would look for him. It turned out that the next round was a chaotic battle, and he wanted to unite with him. As the name implied, the chaotic battle was a battle in which 10 people would fight against each other on the same arena. The first to be eliminated would be equivalent to obtaining the qualification to be ranked 10th. After that, it would be the 9th, the 8th. In this order, the last person remaining would be the champion of this dynasty selection. Chaotic battle. Even Lin Fei himself was surprised. Senior brother, are you sure it is a chaotic battle? Lin Fei asked. It is indeed a chaotic battle. Yunxiang said, Junior brother, you should understand that it is not possible to fight alone in a chaotic battle. The two of us must join forces to resist their attacks. Lin Fei liked chaotic battles very much. It was good to solve the problem once and for all, so as to avoid more battles. Now, he finally understood why this senior brother Yunxiang looked for him personally. He was probably worried that the Divine Force sect would become the first target in the chaotic battle. Senior brother, you are right. Lin Fei said, we should join forces. Yunxiang was a little surprised that the old man was so straightforward, because in his imagination, a disciple like Lin Fei, who had amazed the world with a single brilliant feat, would not agree so easily. Lin Fei's performance had indeed caused Yunxiang to be momentarily surprised. Lin Fei was easier to negotiate with than he had imagined. If we join forces, they will also choose to join forces. We still need to find a helper, Yunxiang said straightforwardly. Oh, Bright Moon Palace's Autumn Moon Fairy. Yunxiang pointed at the square. Do you see that woman in white? She is the Autumn Moon Fairy. Zhang Xian followed her gaze. With Lin Fei's strength, he could easily see the situation on the stage. The white-clad girl, the Bright Moon Palace's Autumn Moon Fairy. I wonder if Fairy Chiyue will agree to it. Yunxiang said, Junior apprentice brother, don't worry. Just sit here for a while. Senior apprentice brother will be back soon. Lin Fei looked at the window. In the square, the competition was still ongoing. It's good to join forces to deal with them. At that time, we will determine our chances of victory. As for joining forces, Lin Fei was not averse to it. This was because the first place was already in his bag, and he would not allow others to snatch it away. This was especially so for the upcoming dynasty war. Lin Fei had to increase his strength. He had to obtain the 30 million pure essence pills. Dynasty war? Lin Fei would not believe it, even if he was beaten to death. King class was the limit. There might even be monarch class experts. Those were the true geniuses. King class was nothing. Autumn Moon Fairy, this way please. Lin Fei, who was drinking leisurely, soon heard a voice outside the door. Immediately, a white figure appeared outside. The cold aura was like a snow lotus, sacred and inviolable. No one dared to approach. Pseudo-king class strength, Lin Fei thought to himself. The aura already contained a trace of king class aura, but it was not a true king class aura. Autumn Moon Fairy, please sit. Lin Fei stood up. This is Lin Fei, right? Autumn Moon Fairy said calmly. Her cold eyes contained a trace of curiosity. Xianxia said, He is indeed Lin Fei of our divine martial sect. He has already obtained one qualification. With the three of us joining forces, it should not be a problem to deal with him. Autumn Moon Fairy looked at Lin Fei. I can join the chaotic war, but how should we split it in the end? Benefits were the most important. Fairy Qiuyu, I've already thought about this. Once we're sure that we're qualified to take first place, we can have a one-on-one spar. We definitely won't do anything ungrateful. Xianxia said, We can make a heavenly oath. Lin Fei was slightly shocked. A heavenly oath was a terrifying oath made by martial artists. Once the oath was made, if it was violated, the martial artist would suffer the backlash of the heavenly oath. Even a strong martial artist could not resist the backlash of a heavenly oath. It could be said that this heavenly oath was a top-notch, terrifying existence. Ordinary martial artists did not dare to make a heavenly oath easily. Heaven is watching, man is doing. It could be said to be an unchanging saying since ancient times. This is good. Autumn Moon Fairy was very satisfied. Then let's study it. We need to be on guard against those genius disciples tomorrow. Half a day later, the 10 qualifications were finally selected. Among them, there were 2 from the divine martial sect, Lin Fei and Xianxia. There were 3 in the sect of War God. One of them was Taishan, whose position in the sect of War God was similar to that of Xianxia. The other was called Feng Zhou, and the last one was an old acquaintance of Lin Fei, Bing Fei. Bright Moon Palace, Autumn Moon Fairy. Lin Family, Lin Wufa. Royal Family Disciple, Prince Monday. Sword Sect, Wang Qi. Divine Force Sect, Frenzied Blade Swordsman. As the 10 qualifications were selected, the dynasty selection was finally coming to an end. Now that the qualifications were selected, what was left was the fight for first place. 2 envoys from mid-sized dynasties announced that the ranking competition would be a chaotic battle to decide the first qualification. Everyone was shocked, and in all sorts of excitement. One-on-one sparring was not attractive at all. A chaotic battle was completely different. It was filled with the aura of battle, and at the same time, there was a rare element of surprise. One-on-one was powerful, but in a chaotic battle, it was completely different. Because everyone could join hands at any time, it was a completely one-sided situation. Even if you were the strongest among them, facing a temporary attack from the Alliance would be a very painful thing. A chaotic battle, this kind of ranking system, was rarely seen in the dynasty selection. To them, this kind of exciting chaotic battle was really compatible with the fight for first place, the 30 million pure essence pills. Who would be first? This was the real deal. As for Lin Fei, who was lying under his crotch, he attracted a lot of attention. This was because they guessed that Lin Fei might end up empty-handed. Not only would he not gain anything, he would even lose 30 million pure yuan pills for nothing. Chapter 329. The next morning, in the square of the imperial capital. Before it started, everyone had already appeared and occupied good spots, waiting for the chaotic battle to begin. In the plaza, the arenas that were originally lined up had been moved away in a single night. At the same time, a super large arena had appeared in the plaza. This was the arena that was going to be held today. It was more than a dozen acres in size and had ample space for battles. One could imagine how intense and exciting this chaotic battle would be. As the sun rose, the sky was filled with red clouds. The chaotic battle was about to begin. More and more people gathered on the square. Everyone was concerned about one thing. Who would be the champion? Iron Mountain of the War God Sect? Xianxia of the Divine Force Sect? Autumn Moon Fairy of the Bright Moon Palace? Lin Fei of the Divine Force Sect? Many guesses formed gossip, which made people love and hate it at the same time. If it was one-on-one, they might choose a target. The chaotic battle was about chaos, and everyone would attack together. Who would attack who? No one could guess the answer to the unknown. This question lingered in everyone's mind. Soon, the big shots who had arrived yesterday arrived one after another. They sat on the high platform again, looking forward to the chaotic battle that was about to begin. As for the 2 messengers from the medium-sized empires, they had already left. It seemed that their purpose was to determine the 10 qualifications fairly. 10 qualifications for a small empire was not worth the messengers from the medium-sized empires staying for too long. After everyone sat down on the high platform, soon 10 figures appeared on the square. They were the 10 people selected by the empires this time. Their strength was also top-notch. They're finally here. It's about to begin. Seeing the 10 people on the square, everyone cheered excitedly. The exciting scene was about to begin. The exciting scene was about to begin. 10 people appeared on the square. All of them had different expressions on their faces. Among them, the War God sect and the Divine Force sect were especially angry. Lin Fei, you didn't expect us to meet again, did you? As soon as they met, Bing Fei looked at Lin Fei in a strange manner. If it wasn't for his good luck, Blitzer wouldn't have been able to fight his way out of the encirclement and obtain one of the qualifications. As a result, the War God's Gate had 3 qualifications. Lin Fei was quite surprised by Blitzer's appearance. It is quite surprising. However, if I can blast you out once, I can blast you out again. Blitzer had 2 senior brothers by his side, so he was full of confidence. That's not necessarily true. Perhaps the person who was sent flying was you. Senior brother Fong, don't you think so? Fong Zhou, who was beside him, was dressed in green. He was tall and skinny, but his eyes were full of spirit. He said, Yunxiang, your Divine Force sect will definitely lose this time. Yunxiang said, who can say for sure now? Because your Divine Martial sect will definitely lose. Lin Wufa, dressed in black, walked over with a cold smile on his face. Are you qualified enough now? Lin Wufa's temporary alliance with the War God's Gate was indeed surprising. It immediately became the largest group. Lin Wufa, a lawless person like you, would also form an alliance. Looks like you're scared to death, afraid of losing this match. Lin Fei shook his head. Lin Wufa, am just a temporary alliance. When the time comes, I will deal with you personally. Lin Wufa laughed coldly. Let's see how arrogant you can be in my hands then. Then I will wait and see. On the stage, 10 people walked onto the stage. The rune's formation was activated, forming a protective shield to prevent the true Yuan Qi waves from flying out. When they walked onto the stage, the groups were clearly separated. First was the War God's Gate on the east side, with a total of 4. Second was Monday, the Prince of the Fallen Dynasty. He actually had the Frenzied Blade Master and Wang Qi by his side, increasing his strength in an instant. From this, it could be seen that Prince Monday's methods were not simple to be able to gather them together. Behind him was the God Force Gate, with Lin Fei, Xianxia, and Autumn Moon Fairy in a group of 3. In the chaotic battle, forming groups was not surprising at all. It was rare to see a single person. Boom! The War God's Gate made the first move. Their target was the God Force Gate. They actually gave up on Monday's group and were preparing to clear the God Force Gate out. The battle began. On the high platform, the gazes of the leaders all fell on the stage. Elder Shun Kuan, who had suffered a huge loss yesterday, was in a good mood today. The largest group in the chaotic battle had finally recovered from yesterday's loss. Elder Zhao, do you dare to bet again today? Shun Kuan wanted to regain his face. 5 million pure elemental pills split between the 2 of them was indeed painful. Zhao Qinggong and Fei Yong, the 2 elders, did not have much confidence in the chaotic battle. The God of War's Gate was 4 against 3, which was quite stressful. Besides, there was also Prince Monday, who was eyeing them covetously. The situation seemed to be very bad. Shen Kuan smiled. If Elder Zhao is not willing, then forget it. The God of War's Gate can still afford pure Yuan pills, unlike some people. Naturally, those people were referring to Zhao Qinggong and the 2 elders, as well as the Divine Force sect behind them. Today, the Fallen Dynasty was full of experts. If the God Force Gate rejected, according to the God of War style, they would definitely make the whole Fallen Dynasty know, because the God of War's Gate could do it. Sometimes things are just that simple. Zhao Qinggong already knew that the God of War's Gate was shameless, but he did not expect them to use such words. Reject? Zhao Qinggong could not afford to lose face like this. It's just 5 million pure yuan pills. Who's afraid of who? Zhao Qinggong said coldly. Bai Qianqiu shook his head. Elder Zhao, you seem to be mistaken. This time it's not 5 million pure yuan pills, but 10 million. Hiss. A bet of 10 million pure yuan pills between two king-class experts was not a small amount. Shen Kuan and Bai Qianqiu had lost 5 million pure yuan pills. Naturally, they wanted to get it back with interest. Although 10 million pure yuan pills was a lot, they could still afford it if they pooled their money together. Of course, 10 million pure yuan pills was also very strenuous. If they lost, their vitality would be greatly damaged, and they would become penniless for at least 10 years. Accepting 7 or 8 million pure yuan pills was indeed the limit of their wealth. Zhao Qinggong and Bai Qianqiu's faces darkened. All right, we agree. At this time, 10 million pure yuan pills was the only thing they could do. At most, they would suffer a lot, but they still had some hope in their hearts. 10,000 miles of ice seal. Whoosh on the stage, there was a white fog and a cold aura. Frost appeared around the stage, emitting a cold aura. The person who made the move was the Autumn Moon Fairy. As soon as the white mist appeared, it immediately reduced the visibility in the arena. Young Master Lin, I'll leave Lin Fei to you. As for the Autumn Moon Fairy, leave it to Feng Zhou and Bing Fei. As for Yunxiang, leave it to me, Iron Mountain said in a low voice. Defeat them one by one. This was their strategy. All right. Lin Wufa was overjoyed. Whoosh, 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 for people rushed in. At the edge of the stage, Monday was watching them with interest. Prince, should we make a move? Wang Qi of the Sword Sect asked. This is a good chance to get rid of the God Martial Sect first. Frenzied Blade Swordsman agreed. Yes, if our two sects work together, the God Martial Sect will lose the right. Monday had an imposing appearance. He was dressed in a golden robe, and his face carried a faint pressure. Why should we make a move? Isn't it better for the war God Martial Sect and the God Martial Sect to decide a winner? As the ancient said, when two tigers fight, one will definitely be injured. Whether the God Martial Sect or the war God Martial Sect wins, it won't do us any harm. On the contrary, it will only bring us endless benefits. The two of them were ashamed. How could they not understand the meaning behind his words? This was called the mantis stalking the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Prince Monday was prepared to be the oriole behind the scenes. This was indeed what Monday was thinking. As an intersect disciple of a mid-sized dynasty, he had foresight. One day, he would come back to take over this position. Therefore, before taking over, Monday had to display his strength and gain recognition from the people of the fallen dynasty. The best way to display one's strength was not to rely solely on it. It also required intelligence. Just relying on martial arts would not make a difference. In the future, one could only become a subordinate or a vassal. As for going beyond that, it was impossible. Monday had to display his strength. He had to display his intelligence as well. Whether the God Martial Sect or the War God Martial Sect won, to Monday, there was no loss. He could use his strongest strength to defeat them and display his true strength. On the high platform, the few clan leaders naturally saw the changes on the arena. Especially the few king-level experts, they saw it clearly. Seeing that Prince Monday didn't attack, they looked at him in a new light. Your Majesty, your royal family is about to produce a good king character. Kuan Shin smiled. Zhou Tong smiled. He is similar to me. He also likes to use absolute strength to suppress everything. From these words, one could see that Zhou Tong was very satisfied with this son of his. If it was borrowing strength, Zhou Tong wouldn't be satisfied. With his personality, he would definitely use strength to suppress everything. Moreover, when two tigers fought, one would definitely be injured. As an intersect disciple of a mid-sized dynasty, Zhou Tong naturally wanted to see how strong one was. Naturally, he would be able to see more pseudo-king level experts. There were strong and weak pseudo-king levels. Of course, in the fallen dynasty, pseudo-king level experts were already very strong among the younger generation. The younger generation of the royal family. Apart from one pseudo-king level expert, Zhou Tong was indeed very happy. This was because a successor had appeared. It was worth it. Back then, he had paid a huge price to send Monday to a mid-sized dynasty. Now, it was time for him to display himself. In the fallen dynasty, the royal family was indeed slightly stronger. However, because the royal family disciples weren't strong enough, they were gradually suppressed by the war god martial sect and the war god martial sect. Now that Monday had appeared, the royal family naturally raised their heads. This was why Zhou Tong had the courage to say such words. Chapter 330. P.S. Thanks to Feng Yuan for his 200 Qidian tip. The arena was shrouded in white fog. Apart from those who were extremely strong, no one could see what was happening on the stage. The white fog lingered, and the air itself seemed to be frozen. Everyone, be careful. Yunxiang left behind these words and shot towards Iron Mountain like a cannonball. The Autumn Moon Fairy also left. The cold air continued to linger, temporarily separating the arena into several areas, forming the perfect battleground. Lin Fei, I let you leave last time. This time, I will not let you leave again. Lin Wufa rushed up, glaring viciously at Lin Fei. He had waited for this day for so long, and now it was finally here. He could almost see the struggling expression of being trampled underfoot. From start to finish, Lin Fei's face was expressionless, except for a rare look of disapproval. Last time, you injured me with a punch. Today, we'll settle this once and for all. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Fei shot towards Lin Wufa like a bolt of lightning, leaving behind an afterimage. Ever since leaving the demonic Beast Mountain range, Lin Fei's heart had been filled with hatred. Even now, he had calmed down. In front of him, Lin Wufa was nothing more than a chicken or a dog. Lawless, heaven-covering palm. On the arena filled with cold chi, a huge hand that blotted out the sky appeared. It was a black mass that slammed down towards Lin Fei. The cold chi scattered with this slap. Lin Fei's speed increased, even faster than Lin Wufa's attack. His foot landed squarely on Lin Wufa's abdomen. Whoosh, a layer of white armor appeared on Lin Wufa's body. But even so, blood still flowed from the corner of his mouth as he staggered backwards. Lin Wufa, this kick is a gift for me, and this is just the beginning. Let me tell you, in my eyes, you are nothing but a pile of shit, a pile of rotten shit. Lin Fei moved again. No, how could this young master not be able to block a single kick? Lin Wufa shook his head. No, definitely not. Lin Bujue found it hard to believe that Lin Bujue was at a disadvantage right from the start. Heaven-covering hand was one of Lawless's ultimate moves, but it had been useless against Lin Fei. It was a huge blow to him, especially after hearing Lin Fei's words. Wu Fei Wu Tian. Lin Wufa roared as his true yuan burst forth. Two clumps of black and white appear behind him, forming two black and white giants. They were about 3 zhang tall, and one was filled with the aura of lawlessness, while the other was filled with the aura of lawlessness. Two black and white giants charged at Lin Fei. Let's see how you block me. No heaven, two giants. The auras of the two black and white giants combined to form a towering mountain. The pressure of the mountain came wave after wave. Water Flame Lotus. The Water Flame Lotus, which was the size of an acre, swayed and enveloped the two giants. Lin Fei had already appeared in front of Lin Wufa, sneering coldly. Your strength is only SOSO. In the next moment, a fist landed on Lin Wufa's chest. A green light flashed by, and numerous dragon scales appeared in front of Lin Wufa, shielding him. This is my family's Azure Dragon True Body, a true ultimate technique. Even though I've only learned the first layer, it is not something you can break. Lin Wufa laughed coldly and countered with a punch, smashing towards Lin Fei's face. Lin Fei's expression was calm as he grabbed at the air. Lin Wufa's fist landed on his hand, and with a little force, the sound of bones breaking came from his body. He kicked out. It's just the true dragon true body. It's a pity that you've only cultivated to this level. Lin Wufa's entire body was sent flying, and the pain in his fingers continued to assault him. He was shocked because Lin Fei had actually appeared in front of him and smashed his fist down. The speed was too fast. Crash! The dragon scales formed by the Azure Dragon true body were instantly shattered into pieces. One punch. The dragon's scales shattered. No matter how good the ultimate technique is, it will never be able to display its true power in your hands. Lin Fei snorted coldly and punched again. It smashed into Lin Wufa's chest. Boom! Lin Wufa smashed into the arena with a loud boom, creating a huge crater in the sturdy arena. Rocks flew everywhere, and cracks spread out like spiderwebs. It was a ghastly sight. Pump! Lin Fei rushed down and stomped on Lin Wufa's chest, causing him to spit out a mouthful of blood. His eyes were wide open, unable to believe that he had been defeated so quickly. How could you be stronger than me? Lin Wufa was unwilling to accept this. I'm a genius of the Upper Lin family, and you're just a branch family disciple, a lowly native. Why did all the opportunities fall into your hands? Why? Lin Fei understood everything. Looks like you were the one who leaked the news to Xianxia. I didn't expect you to be such a despicable and shameless person. It's you. Xianxia was destroyed in your hands. Lin Wufa was shocked. You're that king-level expert? How is this possible? How could you be a king-level expert? Back in Mountain River City, Lin Fei had his suspicions. Now the truth was out. Lin Fei was already curious as to how Xianxia knew about the news. Now it seemed like Lin Wufa had purposely shifted the blame. Looks like you know everything. Lin Fei increased the pressure on his foot. Lin Wufa spat out a mouthful of blood. Then I won't let you off. Lin Wufa refused to believe it, even if he was beaten to death. The Lin Fei in front of him was the famous king-level master of Mountain River City, the one who had wiped out the entire World Gang. Even the World Gang's leader, who had ascended to the king level, had been easily killed. At that time, Lin Wufa had sighed inwardly at the other side's good luck for a king-level master to appear. What do you want? Lin Wufa was terrified. If Lin Fei had not returned in time, the Lin family would have been destroyed in a single day. As for Lin Wufa, he was obviously furious. This kind of person should not be let off. Leaving him alive was like a poisonous snake who knew what kind of tricks he would play behind his back. You know best, Lin Fei said. You dare? I am a genius disciple of the Upper Lin family. If you dare to touch me, you will be making an enemy out of the entire Upper Lin family. My clan head will not let you off. He will definitely chase you to the ends of the earth. Wait a moment. Suddenly, a suppressive voice rang out in Lin Fei's ears. Lin Zhongwu, the head of the Lin family, Lin Zhongwu, intervened. Lin Fei had not expected this at all. Lin Fei did not stop because of the other party's words. Leaving an enemy behind was equivalent to leaving a ticking time bomb. Lin Fei did not wish to see that happen. With a wave of his hand, Lin Wufa's Dantian was immediately destroyed. Lin Wufa let out a pitiful cry. You dare to destroy my Dantian. Lin Wufa's eyes were filled with hatred. The high and mighty genius disciple had been reduced to trash in the blink of an eye. Lin Wufa had gone completely mad. Lin Fei, how dare you? Lin Zhongwu's enraged voice rang out. Chapter 331. On the high platform, all the king-level experts were shocked beyond words. On the stage, the cold air permeated the air. Mystic-level experts could not see through it, but the stronger ones could. The king-level experts did not have this restriction, and they could see everything that happened. Lin Fei had used his absolute strength to cripple the genius disciple of the Lin family, Lin Wufa. This was beyond their imagination, and the ease with which he did it was shocking. This Lin Fei kid is really strong. Lin Wufa's strength was unparalleled. His upper yellow class martial art, Lawless, was unstoppable among those of the same level. But now, he had been easily defeated by Lin Fei. It would have been fine if he had merely defeated Lin Wufa, but Lin Fei had actually crippled Lin Wufa's Dantian. This move was too vicious, and he was going against the entire Lin family. Moreover, Lin Zhongwu had been here all this while. Everyone's gazes fell on Lin Zhongwu, wanting to see how he was feeling right now. Lin Wufa was a genius disciple who had the potential to become a king-level expert in the future. But now, he had become a cripple. Lin Zhongwu's face darkened. Lin Wufa's loss was within expectations. Lin Fei's victory was still within expectations. The only thing that Lin Zhongwu did not expect was that Lin Fei would have the guts to cripple Lin Wufa on the spot, especially in front of him. Did he really think that he, the family leader, did not exist? Lin Zhongwu gave a warning. Crippling Lin Wufa on his own was a huge loss of face for him as the family leader. Especially when he retorted at the end, Lin Zhongwu flew into a rage. What a good Lin Fei! How dare you go against my words? As the family leader of the Lin family, Lin Zhongwu held great authority. Even a royal family had to give him some face. But now, a branch family disciple actually disregarded his position as the family leader. This was something that had never happened before. The Lin family had a large intelligence network in the capital. Lin Fei's background and identity were all investigated in the shortest time possible. Punishment, he must be punished. Lin Zhongwu thought, this kid must be suppressed. Even if he is a genius, he must be suppressed in order to be used by the family. In an instant, Lin Zhongwu made his decision. Losing a genius wasn't important. Between geniuses, there would always be casualties. If there were casualties, then they would no longer be geniuses. Only the ones who survived were true geniuses. Without a doubt, Lin Fei was this genius. In the arena, Lin Wufa is finished. Prince Monday had been paying close attention to the movements on the stage. I didn't expect Lin Fei to be so powerful and so cruel. What a surprise. Monday had witnessed Lin Wufa's defeat and crippling. Monday, the prince who had just returned from a mid-sized empire, had always looked down on Lin Wufa. He had never seen him as a worthy opponent. This Lin Fei should be the strongest opponent today. He is worthy of me personally taking action. Monday thought to himself, Lin Fei is the strongest. He could be the best foil to let everyone know that Lin Fei is the strongest. This prince's strength. Boom. Lin Fei grabbed Lin Wufa and threw him out like a cannonball. It's finally quiet now. After taking care of Lin Wufa, Lin Fei was in a good mood. As for the warning from the previous Lin family leader, Lin Fei did not even take it to heart. At most, he would just have to fight it out. Autumn Moon Fairy, I'm in trouble. Using his perception, Lin Fei could immediately see that Autumn Moon Fairy was at a disadvantage. Haha, Autumn Moon Fairy, admit defeat. A whip lashed out, landing on Autumn Moon Fairy's armor. With a clatter, the armor shattered and Autumn Moon Fairy's face paled. Admit defeat. The arc appeared behind Autumn Moon Fairy, a victorious smile on its face. Behind it, a huge black warship came crashing down with a powerful aura. Mid-tier spirit treasure, shuttle of flying Apsara. White snowflakes fell around Fairy Chiyoyu, forming a white curtain. As the battleship approached, the initial snowflakes were continuously crushed. The speed of the battleship slowed down and was forcibly stopped. Wrath of the wind and snow. The white snowflakes formed a long dragon, opening its mouth and spitting out cold air, crashing into the black warship. Boom! The ark retreated, and a spirit treasure appeared in his hand. The spirit treasure's power was greatly reduced. Obviously, the collision had damaged it, as expected of the strongest fairy of Bright Moon Palace. The ark said, however, that attack just now is not good for you either. Let's see how many more attacks you can block. Boom! A black battleship jumped out of the void and slammed into Fairy Chiyoyu. The snowflakes instantly formed a shield, but under the battleship's crushing force, it shattered into pieces. Pooh! Blood spurted out of Autumn Moon Fairy's mouth, and her face turned cold. Despicable! It turned out that the ark had two mid-tier spirit treasures, one in the open and one in the dark, waiting for an opportunity to attack Autumn Moon Fairy. Roar! The wind beasts roared, and dozens of them rushed down. Bing Fei took the opportunity to attack. Snowflake's sword technique. Autumn Moon Fairy snorted. She waved her sword, and the snowflakes fell, turning into a huge snowflake that blocked the wind beasts one by one, even heavily injuring them. Admit defeat. With a feint, Bing Fei appeared in front of Autumn Moon Fairy and punched down. Such speed, Only Bing Fei could reach this speed. Bing Fei was fast, but there were also faster. Pong! A figure jumped out from the side and landed a heavy kick on Bing Fei, sending him flying. Loser, you won't have such a good chance this time. The person who appeared was naturally Lin Fei. It's you. Where's Lin Wufa? Bing Fei was shocked. Moon Fairy was shocked. The Ark was equally shocked. Both of them knew how strong Lin Wufa was. The fight should not have ended so quickly, at least for a while. Lin Fei was here, but where was Lin Wufa? Why don't you worry about yourself first? Lin Fei turned into a beam of light, and his fist landed on Bing Fei. No matter how fast he was like an ant before Lin Fei. Pong! Blitzer crashed into the arena in a sorry state. I used all my concentration. Why couldn't I block it? Bing Fei was not satisfied. Flying shuttle. Fang Zhou's eyes widened, and the two mid-tier treasures turned into black warships, rushing towards Lin Fei. Now is not the time to be shocked, but to deal with one first. Destruction. The golden millstone was 100 zhong wide, and with a destructive aura, it slammed into the two warships. The warships shook, and with another crash, the warships were damaged. Fang Zhou was shocked. Concept of metal. The two mid-tier treasures returned to Fang Zhou's hands, but their power was greatly reduced, and they were dull. Fang Zhou's heart ached. This damned bastard. How dare he destroy his treasures? Does this feel good? Lin Fei laughed. Fang Zhou's face turned even uglier. The power of the treasures was greatly reduced, and he wouldn't be able to use them for a few months. Moon Fairy's eyes flashed. Thank you for your help. The attack from the treasures had indeed injured Moon Fairy. Although we are in a temporary alliance, we should help each other. This person has lost his treasures. Fairy, feel free to take action. Lin Fei smiled. I will deal with the person below. Moon Fairy nodded. All right. Fang Zhou and Bing Fei were both shocked. Victory was so close, but Lin Fei had ruined it. I kicked you out last time, and this time, you'll be better than for a year and a half. Lin Fei rushed down. Bing Fei said angrily, You dare? Whoosh! Around Bing Fei's body, a layer of light appeared. Wind Dragon. The Cyan Dragon swung its huge tail at Lin Fei. This time, Bing Fei was smarter. He knew to release a layer of shield. He still had some fear of Lin Fei. You want to stop me with this? Lin Fei snorted. A black shadow flashed in front of him. The Cyan Dragon split into two, broke through the limit, landed in front of Bing Fei, and punched him in the chest. There was a flash of light and ripples. Lin Fei's punch was blocked. Obviously, this shield was not an ordinary item. However, this was not a problem for Lin Fei. Lin Fei's Zhen Yuan surged out like a long river. The Zhen Yuan on his fist rushed up and landed on the shield. Just as Bing Fei's smile appeared on his face, he heard the sound of water splashing. His throat tightened, and his whole body was lifted up. Slap, 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 slap. Lin Fei raised his hand and slapped him more than 10 times. Now you can get lost. After more than 10 slaps, Bing Fei's face was swollen like a pig. He was thrown out by Lin Fei like a piece of trash and was thrown outside the arena. Without the protection of ethereal force, Bing Fei was miserable. Lin Fei threw him with all his strength. That feeling was not so good. Just like what he said, Bing Fei needed at least a few months to recuperate. If not for Bing Fei's mystic spirit great circle strength, he would have been smashed to death. Another one is eliminated. Seeing Bing Fei being thrown out, everyone was shocked. Bing Fei had mystic spirit great circle strength, but he was thrown out like a piece of trash. It was indeed unbelievable. The two elders of the sect of God of War looked terrible. Their sect of God of War had 4 people working together, but in the blink of an eye, 2 of them were eliminated. Fang was not in a good situation either. This change was out of their expectations. Lin Fei's strength was out of their expectations, especially the intent realm attack. Middle-grade spiritual treasures were greatly damaged, their power reduced by more than half. Fang was also about to be defeated. Soon, Fang was also kicked out of the arena by the Moon Fairy. In an instant, the sect of God of War's alliance was broken. Only Iron Mountain was left. Shun Kuan and Bai Qianqiu were in low spirits, like they couldn't believe what was happening in front of them. Iron Mountain was strong, but facing the attacks of 3 people, could he handle it? They didn't know what to say. They had no confidence at all. On the other hand, the 2 elders of the god of martial sect were in a good mood. The huge rock that was pressing on their chests was now gone after the 2 disciples from the sect of God of War lost their rights. Along with Lin Wufa from the Alliance, they couldn't do anything alone. They could finally relax. Before, they were worried, but now they could mock them. The 2 elders of the god of martial sect could finally relax. The 2 from a sect of God of War were now on tenterhooks. This concerned 10 million pure essence pills. Chapter 332. Junior brother Lin Fei, you really hid your strength well. An expert like you appeared in the divine martial sect and fooled everyone. Autumn Moon Fairy revealed a rare smile. In this dynasty selection, there were only a few people that Autumn Moon Fairy cared about. Lin Fei didn't count. As for her understanding of Lin Fei, it came from his arrogant bet. Fairy Chiyue had never thought that Lin Fei's strength would be so tyrannical. With just a wave of his hand, he had turned the situation around. This kind of strength was not something that she could do. She was completely convinced of Lin Fei's strength. Lin Fei was stronger than her. Autumn Moon Fairy, you are strong too. If you say that, I will be proud. Lin Fei smiled. As for senior brother Xianxia, let's hurry up and help. Otherwise, Monday and the others will have to take action. Autumn Moon Fairy said, that's good too. Monday is a very ambitious person. He will be a tough opponent. In another small area on the stage, Iron Mountain sent Xianxia flying with a punch. His ears perked up and his face darkened. He couldn't sense Fang Zhou and Bing Fei's aura. Not good. They were not on the stage. How could this be? Fang Zhou and Bing Fei are both at the Mystic Spirit Great Circle. How could they leave the stage so quickly and lose the qualification? What is going on? Iron Mountain's main task was to stall Xianxia. Once they were free, they could kick Xianxia out of the divine martial sect. Now, the plan had gone wrong. His 2 junior brothers were disqualified. Whoosh, 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 Lin Fei and Autumn Moon Fairy appeared at the same time. Xianxia saw the 2 appear at the same time. He was surprised that it ended so quickly. Iron Mountain, your junior brother has gone down. Do you want to go down yourself? Or do you want us to send you down? Lin Fei said to Iron Mountain. When Xianxia heard this, he couldn't help but be surprised. It ended so quickly. This was completely beyond his imagination. Even if it was him, he wouldn't be able to move so quickly, right? He couldn't help but wonder. Iron Mountain felt quite startled. Even though he had guessed that this was the case, when he heard Zhao Fu's words, he did not quite believe it. Even if he did not believe it, the fact that they were standing here was the best proof. I didn't expect that one of you was hiding a trump card, Iron Mountain said. But if you want me to go down, you'll have to pay the price. Senior brother Xianxia, Autumn Moon Fairy, let's end this quickly. All right, Iron Mountain is going to lose, Monday said lightly. As expected, with the 3 of them working together, Iron Mountain was forced to retreat again and again. Having lost 2 of their junior brothers, it was already difficult for them to stand alone. They had no choice but to lose, especially since all 3 of them were extremely powerful. Boom! Iron Mountain was sent flying and landed outside the arena. The faces of the 2 elders from the sect of War God darkened. This was because the scene they were most worried about had finally happened. The disciples of the sect of War God couldn't even make it to the 5th place. If it wasn't for the fact that they were in the public square and everyone was watching, they would definitely be furious. Losing the pure yuan pills would only cause them heartache. But this time, they were the ones leading the team. If the result was worse than the previous time, it would be a shameful thing. They didn't know how to go back and report the situation. The loss of the sect of War God's qualification was also a surprise to the other clans. The sect of Divine might suddenly receive attention. At the same time, Prince Monday also received the same attention. This was because Prince Monday had never made a move since the beginning. This kind of confidence made everyone incomparably expectant. This Prince Zhou, in the end, did he have the ability or did he have a plan beforehand? So he appeared to have a card up his sleeve? Elders, you've lost again. Seeing the genius disciple of the sect of War God being thrown out, Zhao Chenggong and Fei Yong finally felt relieved. At the very least, they had won the bet again. This kind of heart-wrenching bet made it hard for the two of them to calm down. This was because Lin Fei had played such a big role in it. He had defeated 3 experts in a row and saved the situation. This time, Elder Kuan Shun and Elder Fei Yong had shot themselves in the foot. No matter what, they never would have thought that they would lose because of Lin Fei. If looks could kill, they would have killed Lin Fei many times over. The sect of War God losing the qualification to fight for first place was indeed a big blow to the sect of War God. They had lost 25 million pure yuan pills in just one battle. Don't be too happy too early for the sect of Divine Might. Kuan Shun threw out a bag filled with pure yuan pills. Prince Monday is still here. Who knows, you might suffer a setback. The 2 elders could also see that Prince Monday didn't have any strategy from the start, such as a temporary alliance. One could imagine how extraordinary Prince Monday was. Perhaps this person was the strongest among them all. That might not be the case. Monday brought Wang Qi and Frenzied Blade Swordsman over. This is really interesting. The 3 disciples of the sect of War God all suffered a big loss in your hands. Monday said faintly, "This is good. I like to fight with experts. You are worthy for me to fight personally." Swish, swish. Wang Qi and Frenzied Blade Swordsman each attacked one of them. Although the 2 of them were very powerful, they couldn't withstand the attacks of 3 people. They were eliminated in an instant. To the 2 of them, they were satisfied with this position and didn't have any regrets. "Prince Monday, now you're the only one left." Xianxia said, "Do you think you can withstand the 3 of us? It's good that I'm the only one left." Monday smiled. His body suddenly made a cracking sound. "I heard that you are the most promising one to reach the king level among the younger generation of the Divine Force sect. Then, take a punch from me." Monday took a step forward. The distance of 1 step was more than 10 zhang. He appeared in front of Xianxia in an instant. The black true energy turned into a fist with unbelievable speed. Xianxia hesitated for a moment and hurriedly threw out a punch. Boom! Xianxia's expression changed as he felt a huge force rushing towards him. A cracking sound rang out in his ears as he lost control of his body and was sent flying. His 5 viscera and 6 bowels were injured as he spat out a mouthful of blood and flew out of the arena. Hiss! Everyone was shocked. Prince Monday is too strong. Xianxia of the Divine Force sect couldn't even withstand 1 punch. Unbelievable. This is really unbelievable. Some of the clan leaders on the high platform stood up with disbelief in their eyes. Xianxia, who was in the Mystic Spirit Great Circle, couldn't even withstand 1 punch in front of Prince Monday. He was thrown out of the arena in such a gorgeous manner. Xianxia's mind was blank. He couldn't even withstand 1 punch from Prince Monday. How could he believe it? The difference in strength between the 2 of them was so huge. King Zhou Tong, who had been expressionless, finally showed a satisfied expression. Chapter 333. Prince Zhou displayed his domineering side, completely shocking everyone and making them boil with excitement. After all, the appearance of a powerful prince in the unfalling dynasty was not a good thing. On the contrary, it would affect their interests. For those who supported Prince Monday, Monday's display of strength was undoubtedly good news and gave them enough confidence. It was like buying a stock with potential. Prince Monday was a stock with rising potential. If he kept showing off his strength, the stock would continue to rise. Xianxia, a core disciple of the Divine Force sect, was strong and famous. However, Prince Monday sent him flying with a punch, disqualifying him and completely defeating him. Prince Zhou's actions truly displayed his domineering side, causing everyone in the plaza to truly remember Prince Zhou's name, as well as his domineering strike. A disciple of the Divine Force sect is only SOSO. Monday returned to his original position. "You can't even block a punch from me. You're simply trash, and you still want to compete for first place? You're overestimating yourself." Prince Monday showed his strong side. Lin Fei was only surprised, and there was not much change in his expression. Autumn Moon Fairy's face turned cold. Yunxiang's strength was similar to Autumn Moon Fairy's, but he was easily defeated and did not even have a chance to attack. This Prince Monday made Autumn Moon Fairy fear him. Prince Monday, good strength. Lin Fei looked at Prince Monday. You're indeed from a medium-sized dynasty. Monday smiled and said, You're the only one worthy of this prince's competition. However, wait for this prince to deal with this Autumn Leaf Fairy first, then we'll have a good fight. He stepped forward and punched, just like before. This time, Lin Fei could see that the movement technique was different. It was far from being comparable to a yellow rank movement technique, and there was an illusion of breaking through the void. In fact, what Monday executed was indeed not an ordinary movement technique, but the low-grade profound rank martial technique, void-shattering steps. As its name implied, the void-shatter steps was extremely swift, and it was capable of piercing through space and instantly arriving at its destination. It was extremely profound and unbelievable. If one's movement technique was better than others, they would gain the initiative. Snowflake Sword Art. Autumn Moon Fairy unsheathed her sword, and within the perimeter, the sword chi turned into snowflakes that fell continuously, creating a snowstorm. The falling snowflakes cut many holes on the stage. Prince Monday leisurely strolled about. When the snowflakes landed on his body, they were shattered by his true energy. From this, one could see how strong he was. He was able to ignore Autumn Moon Fairy's attack. He took a step forward and threw a punch. Once again, everything was done in one go. Prince Monday's fist landed on Autumn Moon Fairy's body. The Bright Moon Palace is only SOSO. Autumn Moon Fairy was instantly injured. Just like Yunxiang, she could not block Prince Monday's punch. Monday looked at Lin Fei and said, It's finally quiet. You and I can make our move. Autumn Moon Fairy's defeat shocked everyone once again. The divine martial gates, Yunxiang was defeated, and they thought it was normal. Now, the Bright Moon Palace's Autumn Moon Fairy was defeated by Prince Monday as well. Prince Monday's image immediately became very tall, like a giant. Autumn Moon Fairy was defeated in one move. She was clearly injured, and her complexion paled. Junior brother Lin Fei, I cannot help you this time. Autumn Moon Fairy, go and rest first. Lin Fei said, I am enough here. Since Prince Monday thinks so highly of me, how can I disappoint him? Autumn Moon Fairy was powerless. Prince Monday was much stronger than her. The Bright Moon Palace's snowflake sword technique was useless in front of this prince. What kind of strength did this prince have? The cold chi disappeared. The arena returned to normal. At this moment, the arena was full of potholes. Prince Monday's words were heard clearly by everyone in the plaza. Many people revealed doubtful expressions. Could Lin Fei really be a match for Prince Monday? Wasn't this too much? The divine martial gates, Yunxiang was strong, right? But in the end, he was still sent flying. Bright Moon Palace's Autumn Moon Fairy was strong enough, but she still followed in his footsteps and lost the qualification to fight for first place. Both were defeated in one punch. Everyone knew how strong Prince Monday was. Lin Fei is definitely not a match for Prince Monday. Prince Monday has a high chance of winning. Lin Fei was able to defeat Lin Wufa, so his strength is only slightly stronger. Against Prince Monday, he will lose without a doubt. I dare to bet that Lin Fei will not be able to take a punch from Prince Monday. The crowd discussed quietly. With Prince Monday's strength, they naturally thought that Monday would obtain first place. On the high platform, Prince Zhou displayed his valiant side again and again, naturally making everyone feel surprised. Your Majesty, what Prince Monday used just now should be the low-grade profound rank void step, right? Lin Zhongwu asked. Zhou Tong, the king, smiled. Zhongwu, you have a good eye. To be able to tell that what Zhou used was indeed the void steps. This kind of movement technique can only be learned in a medium empire. Low-grade profound rank movement technique. Void step. The crowd was shocked again. Heavens, the movement technique that Prince Monday used was a profound rank movement technique. Too strong. With this profound rank movement technique, unless one has the strength of a king, one can forget about dodging it. No wonder Yunxiang and Autumn Moon Fairy were unable to block Prince Monday's sneak attack. It must be a profound rank movement technique. Prince Monday was already so strong that he had learned a profound rank movement technique. Just the void step alone was enough to shock him. No wonder Yunxiang of the godly martial sect and Autumn Moon Fairy of the Bright Moon Palace were all defeated by it. If a low-grade profound rank movement technique was already so strong, then what about a profound rank movement technique? The difference between a yellow rank movement technique and a black rank movement technique was like the difference between a junior magus and a senior magus. No matter how strong a yellow rank movement technique was in front of a black rank movement technique, it could not be shaken. A strong secret movement technique was enough to raise one's strength by several levels. Yunxiang and Autumn Moon Fairy, who were injured and lost the right to fight for first place, felt a sense of helplessness. They were not afraid of a yellow rank movement technique. Even if they were strong, it would be hard for them to resist a profound martial technique. Losing to the other party was nothing to be ashamed of. As a result, they were even more eager to join a big sect and learn profound martial techniques. On the stage. So the movement technique, just now, was a profound rank movement technique. No wonder it was so mysterious and overbearing. Lin Fei thought, since there is a profound rank movement technique, then there must be a profound rank fist technique. No wonder he was so calm and ready to enjoy the fruits of others' labor. I wonder how powerful this profound rank movement technique is. Lin Fei, you're the only one this king cares about. I hope you can bring out your strongest strength. Monday looked at Lin Fei with a strong desire to fight in his eyes. Don't let this king down, Lin Fei said. Since Prince Monday thinks so highly of me, I will naturally do my best. I also want to see what a profound rank movement technique is. I hope you will not let me down. All right, this king will definitely not let you down. Monday laughed and released his aura. That aura kept rising and vaguely had the aura of a king. His strength had actually reached the pseudo-king level. Too strong. Prince Monday not only cultivated a profound rank movement technique, but his strength has also reached the pseudo-king level. Everyone was shocked again. Void step. Monday instantly rushed out from a void. The black Jinyuan was like a black streamer, blasting towards Lin Fei's chest. It was the same attack as before, only more ferocious than before. Walala, the water fire lotus blocked in front of him, and the lotus leaves kept shattering. Very good, lotus. Prince Monday laughed. This is far from enough. Zhen Yuan gushed out again, and the water fire lotus was shattered. Lin Fei was not flustered. With a thought, he already knew how strong his opponent was. An ordinary early profound king was far from being Prince Monday's opponent. Total annihilation. Lin Fei squinted his eyes, and the 720 flying swords behind him turned into a huge sword formation, blasting towards Prince Monday. If he wanted to deal with it, he had to use the strongest attack. He had to make people fear him, especially a certain someone. After using this move, Lin Fei had already cast his gaze on Lin Zhongwu. An undisguised warning. The 720 flying swords all shot out at the same time, and even a peak profound king expert would be afraid. Lin Fei controlled his Zhen Yuan, and at most, he could display the strength of an early profound king. A trump card that others didn't know was a true trump card. What a powerful attack. This king really didn't misjudge you. Prince Monday's eyes lit up. This was indeed a true opponent. Sacred Dragon Fist. In an instant, dozens of black dragons appeared beside Prince Monday. The roars of the dragons shook the sky, bringing with them an irresistible pressure. The surroundings were dark, making people feel oppressed and afraid. This was the profound, low-grade fist technique that Prince Monday had learned, Sacred Dragon Fist. Roar! The dragons roared. Demonic aura soared into the sky. Those with low strength immediately vomited blood and fainted under the dragon's might, or their faces turned pale. Under the control of Lin Fei, the 720 flying swords turned into a white sword river. Wherever the sword river passed, the black dragons would be cut in half, instantly eliminating most of Prince Monday's black dragons. Sacred Dragon Protection. Prince Monday still underestimated the power of this sword formation. The 720 flying swords were all superior-grade mortal weapons, and their combined power was not simple. Especially, this move, Total Annihilation, was already at the second level, and its power was no longer the same as before. Black light flashed, Sacred Dragon Protection. Boom! The entire arena shook continuously, and gravel flew everywhere, colliding with the rune's formation, turning into powder. Prince Monday, are you satisfied with this move? The 720 flying swords once again landed on the sky above Lin Fei. Lin Fei's display of this move also shocked everyone. Even with the strength of the Mystic Spirit Great Circle, in front of this move, he still felt a lingering fear, not knowing how to block it because this move could not be blocked at all. No matter how he blocked it, he would die. Lin Fei of the Divine Martial Sect is too strong. No wonder he dared to bet on himself to get first. That move just now definitely reached the strength of a king-level attack. A sword formation and a profound, low-grade fist technique, it was an eye-opener. It turned out that a powerful attack could be like this. Below, the disciples who were originally fighting for first place were now overshadowed. They were previously dissatisfied, but now they had calmed down. Chapter 334. People paid attention to Prince Monday because he was a member of the royal family. He had such strength because he was once a disciple of a medium-sized dynasty. In a medium-sized dynasty, a sect, even if it was a second or third-rate sect, was stronger than a small-sized dynasty. Their foundation was completely different. A small-sized dynasty and a medium-sized dynasty were like a child and a young man. There was no comparison at all. Things that a small-sized dynasty didn't have could be found in a medium-sized dynasty. For example, a mystic-class martial art. It was incredible that Prince Monday could cultivate a mystic-class martial art and reach the pseudo-king level. But Lin Fei was different. If it wasn't for the shocking bet from Gambling the World, people wouldn't know that there was such a person. They still didn't know where this Lin Fei came from. When the crowd saw this scene, they paid more attention to Lin Fei than to Prince Zhou Yi. Just how did he manage to cultivate his strength to such an extent? Pseudo-king level battle strength was incredible. They didn't doubt that Prince Monday was a pseudo-king level battle strength. But Lin Fei's battle strength was also a pseudo-king level battle strength. It was mysterious, as if he was covered by a mysterious veil. Xianxia looked at Lin Fei on the stage with a complicated expression. He let out a long sigh. So, junior brother Lin Fei's battle strength has already reached this level. To think that I wanted to join forces, seeing Lin Fei's sword formation, Xianxia didn't have the confidence to block it. What a terrifying attack. Xianxia didn't want to reach this step. In his opinion, it would take at least 1 or 2 years for him to reach the pseudo-king rank. However, a nameless Lin Fei had actually reached the pseudo-king rank in such a short period of time. Xianxia was completely convinced, and he completely gave up on competing with Lin Fei. He felt as if his strength had been wasted. Previously, Xianxia hadn't really cared about his junior brother Lin Fei. After all, he was just a person of the same generation and didn't have the qualifications to do so. But after experiencing what had happened on the arena stage, Lin Fei's battle prowess had already caused Xianxia to be disheartened. They were both pseudo-king level battle prowess. How could he compare? Especially since Lin Fei had hidden his strength so deeply. Autumn Moon Fairy, Iron Mountain. They were also shocked. So there was actually such a powerful opponent hidden amongst them. Thinking back to how Lin Wufa and the other disciples had been defeated by Lin Fei, the truth was finally revealed. On the high platform, the group of people could not remain calm. When the 2 elders of the War God sect saw this, they felt as disgusted as if they had swallowed a fly. Among the younger generation of the Divine Martial sect, there was actually a disciple with a pseudo-king class battle prowess. This was like a slap to the face. The War God sect had lost all face. In an instant, the disciples of the War God sect were left in the dust. They didn't know how many streets they had been left behind. The faces of the 2 elders of the Divine Martial sect were filled with shock. They couldn't maintain their calm. a pseudo-king class battle prowess. Just one more step, and he would be on the same level as them. How could they remain calm? Their divine martial sect actually had such a disciple. Zhou Tong, the king, was expressionless, but he was still unhappy in his heart, especially the sword formation attack just now. Its attack power was not any weaker than a mystic class martial art. They didn't know where this person learned it from. Furthermore, his strength was so powerful that they didn't know anything about it. This made the king doubt his control. In the unfalling dynasty, there was a pseudo-king class battle prowess young man, but there was no news of him at all. This was very wrong. All kinds of thoughts and guesses had nothing to do with Lin Fei at this moment. Lin Fei looked at Prince Monday. In his heart, he was shocked by the mystic class martial art. Although he had deliberately suppressed the total annihilation, its attack power was something that even an initial stage mystic king expert wouldn't dare to block. But this Prince Monday actually blocked it, even though he looked to be in a sorry state. This was the first time that Lin Fei had encountered a mystic class martial art. The strength of a mystic class martial art still made Lin Fei very concerned. If this Saint Dragon protection was used by a true king expert, perhaps my total annihilation wouldn't be able to break through it, right? Lin Fei thought. In the future, I'll have to use my full strength to deal with king experts. Although Prince Monday's mystic class martial art didn't affect Lin Fei much, it made Lin Fei put his guard up against mystic class martial arts. Monday, on the other hand, was in a sorry state. There was blood at the corner of his mouth. Of course, Monday was also shocked in his heart. Among the inner disciples, Monday's strength wasn't considered strong. He could barely be considered in the middle. When he returned to a small dynasty, he thought that he could sweep away all his peers. In the end, he really encountered a peer with pseudo-king level strength. The other party seemed to be stronger than him. Especially the sword formation that he used was unprecedented. Even the Saint Dragon protection was blasted apart, and he suffered serious injuries. I haven't been injured in a long time. You really didn't let me down. Monday wiped the blood at the corner of his mouth. I just don't know how many times you can use this move. Saint Dragon Fist. Monday attacked again. A golden dragon drilled out of the void and roared. Its power was even stronger than before. The huge dragon tail directly swung towards Lin Fei. Whoosh, the rune formation, under the flick of the golden dragon, began to ripple, as if it was on the verge of shattering. The attack hadn't arrived, but the aura alone made the rune's formation react. One could imagine how powerful this punch was. If it landed on the rune's formation, wouldn't it be broken? Go! With a thought from Lin Fei, the 720 flying swords slashed down again. This time, they directly turned into a huge flying sword. Its power was increased a little. It slashed in the air, and a white light swept across. Roar! The golden dragon let out a dragon roar and was directly split into two by the white light, losing its power. Again, the huge flying sword slashed the golden dragon and slashed at Monday again. The void seemed to be split in two. Monday smelled danger and directly used Void Step, preparing to dodge this attack. But how could Lin Fei let Monday do as he wished? The huge flying sword burst out with a white light and slashed down. Saint Dragon protection. Monday's face darkened. He could even catch up with this. The Saint Dragon circled around him. Boom! The power this time was far greater than the last time. Since Lin Fei attacked, the power was naturally different. Crack! The Saint Dragon was broken. The dangerous aura finally made Monday change his expression subconsciously. He didn't have time to react. Unfortunately, his reaction was too slow. The flying sword hit Monday, and his stellar energy shattered. He was sent flying out of the arena. A huge hole was blasted in the rune's formation behind him, and the arena was even more shattered. Did he win? The terrifying power of the sword formation made everyone gasp. The remaining sword might leaked out, making people feel as if a flying sword had locked onto them. Their faces turned pale, and their artifacts began to tremble unconsciously. Chapter 335. P.S. Thank you to Luo Yuxuan for the reward of 200 Qidian coins. Everyone looked at the arena. At this moment, the arena was extremely dilapidated, and it was impossible to discern its original appearance. It had practically become a stretch of ruins. Prince Monday lost. At this moment, such an unbelievable thought emerged in everyone's heart. The attack of Lin Fei's sword array really frightened them. It turned out that people could be so strong that even the profound class martial arts couldn't withstand it. Cough, cough. The dust dispersed, and Monday stood up. At this time, Monday was in a mess. The holy dragon armor was smashed into pieces by the sword array, and there was a large wound on his chest. His original brocade clothes were no longer what they used to be. "You win," Zhou, he said frankly. He didn't look like he was going to risk his life to the end. He was able to pick up and let go. Of course, when he said this, he was still very disheartened. Prince Monday never thought that he would meet a young generation with pseudo-king level fighting strength in a small dynasty. Lin Fei said, "Thank you." When everyone heard this, they all knew that the dynasty selection had officially come to an end, and the result was out. The Divine Force Sect's Lin Fei won first place, and it really surprised everyone. Even the powerful Prince Monday was no match for him. The strength of this Lin Fei was an unknown mystery in their hearts. Although it was a mystery, Lin Fei's strength was undeniable. Junior brother Lin Fei, congratulations. Xianxia came up to congratulate him. I didn't expect that this time, junior brother Lin Fei could defeat all the heroes, and even Prince Monday was defeated by you. Autumn Moon Fairy also came over. As Lin Fei walked down the arena, Xianxia and Autumn Moon Fairy also came over. Lin Fei showed his strength, so they naturally had to show their appreciation and get closer to each other. Only the strong could become friends with the strong. Moreover, Lin Fei was still young, yet his strength had already reached the pseudo-king realm. His future prospects were bright, and if they didn't get closer to him now, they wouldn't have another chance in the future. Lin Fei dealt with them one by one. He was already very familiar with these things and could deal with them with ease. Right at this moment, Prince Monday walked over, causing everyone to be startled, not knowing what was going on. "Lin Fei, you're amazing. Let's drink together when you're free." Prince Monday's words caused everyone to be startled. This was roping him in. Not only that, this prince had adjusted his mentality so well, there probably wouldn't be a second person like him. Drinking was nothing more than a way to get closer. Anyone could imagine that. Lin Fei smiled and said, "All right, if I'm free, I'll definitely look for you for a drink." Prince Monday also smiled and said, "Then this prince will wait for you." After speaking, he left. Everyone looked at Lin Fei, and their gazes changed again. No one had expected that Prince Monday would take the initiative to invite Lin Fei. Even though it was just a sentence and an action, the meaning that it represented was unforgettable. Lin Fei, this person, could be considered to be famous in the unfalling dynasty, making a name for a dynasty. That had a great meaning. The dynasty selection ended. The 10 qualifications were also revealed. As the first position appeared, everyone's gaze once again shifted to the Lin family. The shocking wager of 30 million pure essence pills made people once again regard Lin Fei as an immortal. This time, the Lin family was going to bleed a lot. 90 million pure essence pills. It wasn't a small amount. Would the Lin family give it to him? It made people look forward to it. That night, the moon was bright and the stars were sparse. In the side hall of the palace, junior brother Lin Fei, you've truly given us a huge surprise. Zhao Chenggong sighed. Looking at Lin Fei in front of him, he really didn't know what to say. No wonder the divine martial arts sect leader thinks so highly of you. Lin Fei was slightly stunned. He thought to himself, the divine martial arts sect leader thinks highly of me? Does he know something? Many questions popped up in his mind, but he didn't ask them. I am who I am today because the sect gave me an opportunity. Otherwise, I wouldn't have qualified to participate in the dynasty selection, said Lin Fei. He wasn't proud at all. First in the dynasty selection, Lin Fei didn't feel anything at all. As for meeting Prince Monday, it was purely an accident. In the eyes of Zhao Chenggong and Fei Yong, Lin Fei's words and expression were naturally very satisfied. It was not that they had never seen genius disciples before. However, It was extremely rare to see someone as calm as Lin Fei. First in the dynasty selection. Such an honor would make any disciple excited, but they couldn't see it on Lin Fei at all. Lin Fei would definitely have a great future in the future. This is a small token of our appreciation. Please accept it. Zhao Qinggong took out a bag of runes. Lin Fei took a glance and knew that it was a bag of pure essence elixirs. After being courteous for a while, he accepted the pure essence elixirs. In the end, there were 2 million pure essence elixirs, which surprised Lin Fei. Lin Fei couldn't be bothered to guess why the elders would give him pure essence elixirs. Why not take it for free? Lin Fei, you will be heading to the royal treasury tomorrow to choose a treasure. Do you have a treasure in mind? Fei Yong took the initiative to ask. Lin Fei had won first place for the divine martial arts sect in the dynasty selection, which had greatly increased their reputation. Naturally, the 2 elders had to remind Lin Fei. Moreover, when they returned, they would definitely be rewarded. All of this was brought about by Lin Fei. Now, it was necessary to show their goodwill and rope in Lin Fei, because Lin Fei had the right to do so. Didn't you see the 2 elders being so polite? If it was an ordinary disciple, their face would definitely be expressionless. Lin Fei said, "Please give me some pointers, elder." With regards to the treasures in the treasury, Lin Fei was definitely tempted. However, as for what treasure choose, he didn't have a goal for the time being. Zhao Qinggong nodded in his heart and said, "I saw that your sword formation was extremely powerful. You broke Prince Monday's profound class martial arts, so you should start with the flying swords. I heard that there was a set of spiritual treasure flying swords in the treasury. Although there weren't as many as you, in terms of power, it was far stronger than your ordinary flying swords. It would be of great help to you in increasing your strength." Lin Fei was delighted. "Thank you for your reminder, elder. Although the 720 flying swords were good, their quality wasn't that good. Spiritual treasure flying swords were completely different." Lin Fei had long wanted to find some spiritual treasure flying swords, but they were too rare. Now that he heard that there was a set of spiritual treasure flying swords in the treasury, Lin Fei was naturally elated. It saved him the trouble of finding spiritual treasure flying swords. The next morning, someone from the palace appeared outside Lin Fei's room. "Young hero Lin, this way please." The guard led the way. After a few twists and turns, he appeared in front of an underground door. At this time, the other 8 people were already there. As for Lin Wufa, he had lost his qualifications. Seeing Lin Fei appear, they all came up to greet him. The security here is even tighter than the 18 families. After exchanging greetings, Lin Fei looked around. This place was heavily guarded. There didn't seem to be any movement, but there were countless experts hidden in the dark, including king-level experts. Soon, a middle-aged man in embroidered robes led a group of people over. This person looked somewhat familiar to the king. Lin Fei had already learned from Yunxiang that this middle-aged man was actually the king's brother, Xianxia. Within the royal family, he had quite a bit of power. "My apologies for making everyone wait." Xianxia was very polite the moment he appeared. The 9 disciples before him were not weaker than him in terms of strength. In fact, some of them had even reached the pseudo-king level. In the future, they would definitely become king-level experts. Being courteous was a given. Even though he was a member of the royal family, he still had to be courteous. "Everyone, please follow this king." Xianxia walked forward. There were a total of 10 layers of doors to the treasury. It could be said that the security was so tight that even a fly wouldn't be able to fly in. The doors opened, and the treasury appeared in front of them. "Everyone can choose a treasure from within," Xianxia said. "This king will wait for you outside." A servant behind him brought out a plate, and everyone was given a black tablet. All the treasures in the treasury have been set up with runes formations. With the tablet, you could take out the treasure. Xianxia explained, "After taking out the treasure, the tablet will lose its effect." Everyone was enlightened. So there was such a trick. The crowd quickly entered the treasury, while Xianxia sat down outside. Lin Fei carried the little guy into the treasury. The treasury was very big, even bigger than the 18 families. Runes formations were everywhere. Junior brother Lin Fei, I'll go choose a treasure first. Yunxiang bade farewell. Lin Fei nodded one by one. Last night, he learned from the elder that there was a set of flying swords in the treasury. Lin Fei naturally walked towards the location of the flying swords. There are so many treasures in the royal treasury. They are indeed rich and overbearing. Along the way, Lin Fei saw countless treasures. To Lin Fei, these treasures didn't have much of an impact. Of course, Lin Fei didn't believe that the royal family's precious treasures wouldn't all be here. The royal family wouldn't be that stupid. Saber type, numinous treasure. Sword type, numinous treasure. Superior grade, yellow ranked martial arts. There were all kinds of treasures. The unfalling royal family has indeed collected many flying swords. Soon, Lin Fei arrived at the location of the flying swords. At a glance, he realized that there were a few sets of flying swords. Dark Twin Banes, inferior grade, numinous treasure, flying swords. Lin Fei looked over and saw everything clearly. This should be the set that the elder mentioned, right? Lin Fei's gaze landed on a set of 36 flying swords. 108 Yin-Yang splitting flying swords. Looking at the introduction outside the runes' array formation, Lin Fei confirmed that these are the flying swords that the elder had mentioned. It looks like my luck is pretty good. 108 inferior grade numinous treasures. Upon seeing the 108 inferior grade numinous treasure flying swords, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. He didn't expect to obtain them so easily. Initially, he thought that there would only be dozens of numinous treasure flying swords. He didn't expect there to be 108 of them. With so many flying swords, ordinary people wouldn't be able to use them if their soul strength isn't strong. I'm afraid I'm the only one who can use them. Lin Fei was very satisfied. With these 108 inferior grade numinous treasure flying swords, my combat strength will increase greatly. Lin Fei held the token and put away the 108 flying swords. After he returned, he would completely refine them and use them at will. As for the other treasures, Lin Fei wasn't interested in them. The 108 flying swords were enough, not to mention they were inferior grade numinous treasures. Chapter 336. Outside the treasury, Lin Fei was the first to walk out. Zhou Xian was very surprised and welcomed him. Young hero Lin, you came out so soon? In the eyes of the royal family, Lin Fei was already an existence that they had to rope in. At such a young age, his strength had reached pseudo-king-level combat strength. If that was it, they might not think much of it. If the royal family wanted to investigate a person, it would be a piece of cake. Lin Fei's background was quickly investigated. The information was placed in front of everyone. Everyone was shocked. Zhou Xian was one of them because he was qualified to see it. Lin Fei rose to prominence in less than a year. Seeing this news, no one believed it. They thought that there was a problem with the investigation. After confirming it again and again, everyone looked at him in a different light. At the same time, there was fear. A year's time. It was amazing for a genius disciple to rise to a higher realm. Lin Fei's cultivation speed was like a rocket from a low-level martial Dao disciple. In less than a year, he reached pseudo-king-level strength. Furthermore, his combat strength was very terrifying. Such a cultivation speed would make anyone feel terrified and shocked. All the genius disciples of the dynasty would be left far behind in front of Lin Fei. They were ashamed. To reach such a realm in less than a year and have such combat strength, he could be called a monstrous genius. This kind of cultivation speed could only be looked up to and left others in the dust. Zhou Xian, this royal family disciple, had to be polite, afraid of offending this monstrous genius. Lin Fei smiled. It's good that the treasure is practical. Soon, in less than an hour, the other disciples came out. Yunxiang chose a sword technique. Fairy Qiuyue chose a flying sword with a spiritual treasure. He came out of the treasury. Lin Fei bade farewell to the two and came out of the palace. He went to collect his debt. In addition to collecting his debt, Lin Fei also wanted to obtain the later stages of the Azure Dragon True Body. Young hero Lin, please wait. When Lin Fei walked out of the palace gate, someone immediately came up to greet him. It looked like he was waiting outside. A member of the Lin family? Lin Fei glanced over. The foreheads of the two men in black were full of cold sweat. Young hero Lin, please don't misunderstand. Our patriarch invites you to visit the Lin family. Lead the way. Lin Fei was not surprised that the Lin family appeared outside the palace. If the Lin family didn't arrange for anyone to appear, Lin Fei would be disappointed in the Lin family. This way, please. The two of them were aghast. They had never seen such a thing before. Just a single glance from him was enough to make them feel powerless, as if their lives were in the hands of another. If they were given another chance, they wouldn't dare to come up and invite him again. It was too much suffering. Cold sweat poured down their bodies. Lin Fei sat in the carriage and closed his eyes to rest. Less than an hour later, the carriage stopped at the Lin family's mansion. Young hero Lin, the Lin family has arrived. Lin Fei opened his eyes and got off the carriage. The first thing he saw was a huge plaque. Third brother. As soon as he got off the carriage, Lin Fei heard a familiar voice. He turned around and saw his big brother Lin Xiao. Big brother, why are you here? Lin Fei was surprised. Immediately, a hint of killing intent appeared in his eyes. Did they capture you? Lin Xiao hurriedly said, Third brother, don't be angry. They didn't capture us. They invited us here on their own initiative. Father is here too. Lin Fei's killing intent dissipated. At least they are tactful. The two men in black next to him had pale faces. They were scared out of their wits by the killing intent. Lin Xiao heaved a sigh of relief. The killing intent just now made even him palpitate. Third brother, let's go in first. Lin Fei wanted to see what kind of tricks the Lin family had up their sleeves. All right, I also want to go to the Lin family to collect the debt. The Lin family occupied a huge area. After entering, all he could see were buildings. It was like a huge maze. As he walked, he understood. After listening to everything, Lin Fei understood that this was a trick played by the Lin family. He couldn't help but feel angry in his heart. Even though Lin Xiao did not understand what was going on, Lin Fei could see it clearly. The insiders couldn't see it, but the outsiders could see it clearly. Lin Fei understood very well that the Lin family was so nice. They brought his father and the others here to make him compromise or to show off. Third brother, did we come to the wrong place? Lin Xiao asked carefully. Lin Fei smiled. How can that be? Don't you think it's good to cultivate in the imperial capital? Lin Xiao was startled. Cultivate in the imperial capital? How is that possible? Lin Fei said, If I say it's possible, then it's possible. Big brother, don't you trust me? Third brother is the best. Lin Fei and Lin Xiao arrived in front of a large house. Father. Lin Fei saw his father immediately. His father was in high spirits. A few elders were standing around him, as if waiting for Lin Fei to appear. Xiao Fei. Lin Jintian walked up quickly, his face filled with pride. In just a few days, his son had become famous in the unfalling empire. This was unbelievable to Lin Jintian, something he didn't even dare to dream of. Father, did they do anything to you? Lin Fei came up and inspected his father. With Lin Fei's current strength, some tricks could not be hidden from his eyes. Lin Jintian said, It's fine. With a son like you, they wouldn't dare to do anything. Lin Fei was relieved to hear that everything was fine. Where's your clan leader? Lin Fei looked over. These elders were not all courteous as they stood there. On the contrary, some of them were extremely dissatisfied with Lin Jintian's faction and did not have any good expressions on their faces. How dare you? You're just a junior disciple. You have no right to speak here. A black-faced elder snorted coldly, and an oppressive aura came crashing down. Third brother, he's Lin Wufa's father. Lin Xiao reminded. You're courting death. Lin Fei turned into a ray of light, ignoring the oppressive aura. He appeared in front of the black-faced elder and kicked him. The black-faced elder spat out a mouthful of blood and was sent flying into the wall behind him like a sandbag. Whoosh, a pile of rubble appeared behind him. If I can cripple your son, I can cripple you too. Lin Fei's gaze was like lightning. A few elders appeared in front of the black-faced elder and blocked him, afraid that he would fight Lin Fei to the death. Their faces were filled with anger. Even though it was just a kick, the elders were already fearful and did not dare to voice their anger. When Lin Jintian and Lin Xiao had first arrived at the Lin clan, they had indeed been mocked and made things difficult for Elder Lin Luo. At this moment, when they saw Elder Lin Luo acting like a useless chicken in front of their son, they felt great satisfaction in their hearts. "Don't stop me. I'm going to fight him." Lin Luo was enraged. His genius son was now crippled. He was supposed to be a dazzling figure, but now everything was ruined. Ruined in the hands of a branch family. How could Lin Luo calm down? "Elder Luo, what are you doing?" A few elders were very angry in their hearts. But for some reason, the clan leader did not allow them to make a move. They could only watch helplessly. Chapter 337. P.S. Thank you Luo Yuxuan for the 100 cheating coins tip and Ishuedya for the comment. Hatred. Endless hatred. As an elder of the Upper Lin family, Lin Luo was respected by everyone in the Lin family. Even the clan leader thought highly of him because he had a genius son, Lin Wufa. Lin Luo had always been proud of his son. Now, and in the future, his son would definitely become a powerhouse of the Xiantian continent and strengthen the clan. Unexpectedly, after the dynasty selection, all of Lin Luo's dreams disappeared. His son was crippled. There was no hope. The future clan leader's bloodline was unreachable. The culprit was none other than Lin Fei. Lin Luo wanted to kill Lin Fei, eat his flesh, drink his blood, and take revenge for his son. Calm down, calm down. The few elders were also filled with anger. Even though Lin Fei's bloodline used to be part of the Lin family, with the passage of time, they didn't recognize this bloodline at all. Moreover, Lin Fei was so arrogant that he didn't take the elders seriously. This was intolerable. If they weren't afraid of his strength, the elders wouldn't be so afraid. They could only try their best to stop Elder Lin Luo, afraid that he would do something stupid. "Lin Fei, don't you think you've gone too far?" A gray-clothed elder stared at Lin Fei with a gloomy face, as if he wanted justice. "Too far? I don't think it's too far." Lin Fei shook his head. "If you're dissatisfied, feel free to make a move. I have never been afraid of anything. Just don't shoot yourself in the foot and embarrass yourself." "Elder? Give him face." Lin Fei was disdainful. What was an elder? What was the difference between one elder and two elders fighting each other? There was no difference at all. "You?" The gray-clothed elder's veins bulged. He was so angry that he couldn't say a complete sentence. Pseudo-king level battle prowess. The elders were afraid. Lin Fei frowned. "If you have nothing to say, then scram. I'm here to collect debts. Be polite to the Lin family? Don't even think about it." The elders' expressions changed drastically. Lin Fei's arrogance was like a slap to their faces, causing their faces to turn red. The words collecting debts were like needles stabbing into their soft spots. They couldn't say a single word, and their expressions turned ugly. At present, Lin Fei was indeed the Lin family's biggest creditor. 90 million pure yuan pills. It withered. It had completely withered. If it was someone else, the elders of the Lin family would definitely go all out to teach them a lesson. Lin Fei was their biggest creditor. Now that the imperial capital was in an uproar, everyone was paying attention to this matter. They might even be hoping that they would take action. At that time, wouldn't they become the biggest joke of the fallen empire? He really couldn't afford to lose face by going to the Lin family. Anger? He could only endure it. Lin Jintian and Lin Xiao were delighted. Even though one was the patriarch and the other was the next successor, the Lin family still felt great pressure. Seeing that Lin Fei didn't put the elders in his eyes, their thoughts became clear. "Your Excellency Lin Fei, the patriarch invites you." Just when the elders were at a loss, a servant walked out of the house. After searching for a while, his eyes fell on Lin Fei. "The patriarch is making a move." The elders quieted down. The patriarch had spoken. They were free, and they didn't need to worry about this anymore. Take action? They couldn't. Move their mouths? They couldn't. Thinking about it, they were depressed. Why did they have to encounter a freak like Lin Fei? Their only hope was that the patriarch could teach Lin Fei a lesson, so that Lin Fei would know the power of the Lin family. Even if it was a branch, it didn't deserve to stir up trouble in the Lin family. What would happen to the face of the elders? When Elder Lin Luo was kicked out, the group of elders seemed to have seen themselves being kicked out. Naturally, they all felt the same hatred towards Lin Fei. Their impression of Lin Fei was a mess. "Father, big brother, wait outside for a while." Lin Fei turned his head and said, "I will come out soon." Lin Jinqian was very proud of his son. "Go, we will wait for you outside." Normally, when Lin Jinqian heard the invitation of the Lin family's patriarch, he definitely wouldn't be so calm. He, the patriarch, couldn't be compared to the patriarch of a big family like the Lin family. However, his son gave them confidence. Patriarch? In the future, his son would be even more powerful than the Lin family's patriarch, and his reputation would be even greater. Lin Fei was very relaxed. No matter how angry and resentful the elders were, they wouldn't dare to easily take action. They didn't have the guts. Lin Fei turned around and walked towards the house. The test was here. Lin Fei didn't think that the Lin family's patriarch would easily hand over the pure yuan pills. A fight was inevitable. What was there to be afraid of? The house was very big. Following the servant's lead, Lin Fei walked into a long corridor. The corridor was quiet. At the end of the corridor, a door appeared. The patriarch is inside. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes as he looked at the simple door. He knew that after pushing open the door, he would be facing the Lin family's patriarch. Let me see exactly how powerful this patriarch is. He stretched out his hand and pushed open the door. Creak! The door opened. Lin Fei strode in. After stepping in, the light dimmed. It was like night and day. Lin Fei found himself in a martial arts arena. An indoor martial arts arena. When he lifted his head, he saw a huge green dragon character. When Lin Fei looked at it, the dragon character seemed to come to life and wanted to soar into the sky. What an exquisite character, Lin Fei thought. This dragon character was not ordinary. "You're here." A low voice sounded out from the center of the martial arts arena. Lin Fei followed the gaze and saw a person standing in the center of the martial arts arena. His back was facing Lin Fei, but he was like a tall mountain that one had to raise one's head to look at. "If I don't come, there's no place to collect my 90 million pure yuan pills." Lin Zhongwu turned his head and looked at Lin Fei, a complicated expression in his eyes. To think that such a daring person like you would appear in the branch family. Swoosh! A formless sharp gaze pierced through the air like a long sword and suddenly appeared in front of Lin Fei, viciously stabbing towards his forehead. "You're not worthy of using such childish methods." Lin Fei coldly snorted and returned the gaze. An earth-shattering aura mercilessly shattered the longsword. Wave after wave of aura crushing towards Lin Zhongwu. Even though Lin Zhongwu was on guard, he never expected that Lin Fei would know a secret soul technique. This attack caused Lin Zhongwu's expression to change. Soul attack. Lin Zhongwu's impression of Lin Fei rose once again after he suffered a loss. "At least you know what's good for you," Lin Fei said in an indifferent voice. "No wonder all the elders were silently captured by you that night. Even the first elder fell into your hands." Lin Zhongwu said, "You must be that black-robed man." Lin Fei was not surprised that Lin Zhongwu could say this. Chapter 338. A group of people had gathered outside the house. "Father, will third brother be all right if he goes in?" Lin Xiao was worried. As the patriarch, Lin Jintian's words carried enormous weight in Gue Yuan City. However, in the imperial capital, the Lin family was under some pressure. "It should be fine. Little Fei will definitely come out. We have to believe in him." Even though Lin Jintian knew that Lin Fei's strength had reached the pseudo-king realm, he still felt uneasy facing the Lin family's patriarch. Did he really have a chance of winning against Lin Zhongwu, the patriarch, with his pseudo-king's combat prowess? If they fought to a draw, wouldn't their chances be higher? The other elders were also concerned about the situation inside. "Elder Luo, the clan leader, will personally take action and seek justice for you. Lin Fei is our family's genius. The clan leader will definitely not sit idly by and watch. He will definitely make that brat Lin Fei give us an explanation." Lin Luo said resentfully, "Let's hope so." Between Lin Fei and Lin Zhongwu, They didn't believe that Lin Fei could overturn the heavens in front of the patriarch. The family head was a true king stage powerhouse of the upper Lin family, and he had the strength of a complete king stage powerhouse. Ever since 5 years ago, he had killed a king stage perfection stage powerhouse, and since then, he had never made a move again. No one knew how strong the patriarch was now. Lin Fei had only managed to reach the pseudo-king rank by luck. So how could he be a match for the patriarch? He would be defeated by the patriarch in no time. When that time came, he would know just how powerful the Lin family was. Collect debts? I'm afraid I won't have the guts to do so in the future. How could an ordinary person dare to collect a debt from the Lin family? Would Lin Fei dare? Furthermore, it was still unknown whether he could leave or not. It's really you. Lin Zhong looked at Lin Fei. Ever since that night, when the elders were restrained, Lin Zhongwu had been suspicious. With the appearance of the Azure Dragon's will, he quickly confirmed the identity of the other party. The Lin family had the strength to do so. There was no need to doubt the intelligence network. After investigating Lin Fei, Lin Zhongwu was suspicious, thinking that there was a mysterious person behind Lin Fei. Except for the mysterious man, no one else could cultivate it successfully. Until the selection of the dynasty, Lin Fei was like a dark horse, sweeping away all the geniuses. For some reason, Lin Zhongwu started to suspect him. Hearing this, Lin Zhongwu was not surprised at all. He had a guess since the end of the dynasty selection, and this was just a confirmation. From the moment Lin Zhongwu handed over the wooden box, Lin Fei knew that the clan leader had begun to suspect him and did not mind admitting what he had done in the past. Now that you know, Lin Fei said, "Can you hand over the body refining cultivation method?" Lin Fei didn't mind being found out. So what if they knew? Would the Lin family dare to arrest him? If word of this got out, they would be laughed at by others. Moreover, did they have the strength to do so? You're the first person in the Lin family to be so bold. If it was before, you would definitely die. Lin Zhongwu looked at Lin Fei. I can give you the body refining cultivation method. I can also give you 90 million pure essence pills. But do you have the strength to do so? Lin Fei laughed. I'm a member of the Lin family, not the Lin family. Don't mix me with you. Since I dare to come, I have the ability to take it away. Haven't you always wanted to test me? Now, you can make your move. Just as well, let me see how outstanding you are as a clan leader. Lin Zhongwu also laughed. Good. Young people should have pride and drive. However, it is not a good thing to be young and full of vigor. Roar. The roar of the Azure Dragon was deafening. Azure Dragon Great Capture. Lin Zhongwu blasted out with one hand. In the void, the Azure Dragon's giant claw struck, shattering the void layer by layer. Just this aura alone shocked everyone. This old thing is indeed not simple. The Azure Dragon Great Capture was cultivated to the Great Completion realm. With a casual strike, he could capture and kill the enemy from 1,000 miles away. Water Fire Lotus. In the void, a Water Fire Lotus blocked in front of him, swaying slowly. Boom! A claw and a Water Fire Lotus were destroyed in an instant. A strong wind swept across, and a large area of ruins appeared in the indoor martial arts practice field. With one move, the two were actually evenly matched. You really have some strength. Lin Zhongwu was not surprised. However, that was just a warm-up exercise. This is my real strength. Bang! Lin Zhongwu stepped down, and the floor of the martial arts practice field cracked. The martial arts practice field shook, and his whole body turned into an Azure Dragon Man. His body also grew to a size of 10 zhong. The pressure of the Azure Dragon swept over. Whoosh! Lin Zhongwu moved, leaving behind a ray of azure light. He appeared in front of Lin Fei and punched his chest. Walala! After the Water Fire Lotus swayed, Lin Fei's whole body hit the wall with a bang, leaving behind a large area of ruins. The whole house was also on the verge of collapse. Is this your strength? Lin Zhongwu shook his head. Too weak. Although your Water Fire Lotus is not bad, in front of a real body refiner, it is so weak that it can't withstand a single blow. Show your real strength, otherwise, I will personally suppress you. The Lin family will never allow such an arrogant disciple like you to appear. Cough, cough. Lin Fei walked out of the ruins. Wiping the blood from the corner of his mouth, his eyes were full of fighting desire. I still underestimated you. It turns out that you are a real body refiner. I am afraid this is your strongest strength. In the Xianxia continent, those who cultivated the body were body refiners, and those who cultivated Xianxia were naturally qi refiners. Body refiners were difficult to cultivate, and the higher the level, the harder it was to cultivate. But once the cultivation reached a certain level, body refiners were the nightmare of qi refiners. Under close combat, qi refiners would die without a doubt. Body refiners could kill qi refiners at the risk of serious injuries. The number of people who could really cultivate body refiners to a great realm could be counted on one's fingers, less than 1 in 100 people. The Divine Force Sect's body refiners couldn't be considered true body refiners. Lin Zhongwu, who had transformed into a dragon man, was a true body refiner. A king stage body refiner trained in the Azure Dragon True Body, a system-evaluated 4-star body refiner technique. That attack, just now, was purely based on the strength of his body, but it was actually able to easily destroy the strengthened Water Flame Lotus. If it was before, he would definitely have been injured by that attack. Lin Fei was shocked. A true body refiner could actually be so powerful. Lin Fei once again gained a new understanding of body refiners. If that Paragon Stage King from the 18 families was placed in front of Lin Zhongwu, he would definitely be killed in less than 10 moves. Lin Zhongwu was currently the most powerful King Stage expert Lin Fei had ever seen. There was no one else like him. Not bad. You know that I am a body refiner. Lin Zhongwu smiled and said, Our Lin family is most powerful in body refiner techniques. Qi refiners are like clay chickens and pottery dogs in front of us, unable to withstand a single blow. Only those qi refiners would believe that body refiners are extremely weak. In fact, body refiners are the most powerful existence. Lin Fei suddenly understood. Perhaps this was the strength of the Azure Dragon True Body. He couldn't help but feel his blood boil. Dragon transformation. Lin Fei's body grew taller and also became 10 zhang tall. Azure dragon scales covered his body, making him look like a long azure dragon. The azure dragon's aura was unbridled. This was the second time he used dragon transformation. You can transform into a dragon. So can I. Lin Fei looked at Lin Zhongwu and said, This is what you have always wanted to see. When Lin Fei transformed into a dragon, Lin Zhongwu finally revealed a shocked expression. Previously, when Lin Fei suppressed Prince Monday in the dynasty selection, Lin Zhongwu wasn't shocked at all. It wasn't worth being shocked. But with the appearance of dragon transformation, he was shocked. Even though he had always suspected Lin Fei, Lin Zhongwu didn't believe that Lin Fei could train the Azure Dragon True Body to the 7th layer and reach the true realm of dragon transformation. After seeing this scene, he finally believed it. The 7th layer of the Azure Dragon True Body did not sound difficult, but in reality, there were many difficulties in training it. In the entire Lin family, there were only a few who could train it to the 7th layer. Lin Fei was already a monster at such a young age to train the Azure Dragon True Body to the 7th layer. Throughout the history of the Lin family, there wasn't another monster like him. This was a true monster. How could Lin Zhongwu not be happy? How could he not be excited? Before Lin Wufa became a cripple, Lin Zhongwu thought that Lin Wufa could train the Azure Dragon True Body to the 6th layer within 50 years. This was already very rare, but in front of Lin Fei, the difference was too great. Good. Now you are qualified to fight me. Lin Zhongwu was excited. Xiao. Lin Zhongwu appeared in front of Lin Fei. His fists were like the wind, and the wind was like knives. They landed on Lin Fei's body and left white lines on his dragon scales. Lin Fei blocked with his fists. This was the first time he attacked after transforming into a dragon. As he blocked with his fists, the air around him exploded. After transforming into a dragon, whether it's speed or attack power, they've all increased by several times or even dozens of times. Body cultivators are indeed incomparably powerful. No wonder the Lin family has been able to stand tall for so long. Perhaps this is the real reason. Boom, boom, loud noises rang out from the courtyard. Outside the courtyard, the group of elders was shocked. What's going on? What a violent aura. What's going on inside? That brat Lin Fei is actually this powerful. Even though they were outside, the crowd were still able to sense that berserk aura, as well as boundless danger. It was an aura that made them feel apprehensive. Rumble, yet another loud noise rang out. The ground trembled. Clatter, clatter, the outer wall of the courtyard collapsed. Then, the building inside collapsed in front of their eyes. Dust flew everywhere, and it instantly became a ruin. Such a huge movement caused an uproar in the entire Lin family. Whoosh, 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 the elders of the Lin family, regardless of whether they were cultivating or busy, all appeared near the courtyard and looked at the ruins with solemn expressions. What happened to the patriarch's courtyard? First Elder Lin Yifang arrived first. Seeing the courtyard in ruins, his face darkened. It seems that the patriarch invited Lin Fei, an elder said. Lin Fei? The Lin Fei who ranked first in the dynasty selection? The elders were all shocked. Let's go down and have a look. First Elder Lin Yifang said to the crowd. Whoosh, 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 the elders split up and rushed down. They couldn't rest easy until they figure out the reason. Boom, boom. Chapter 339. P.S. Thanks to Luo Yuxuan for the 200 Qidian coins. The faces of the elders in the sky turned gloomy. What the hell is going on? All eyes instantly fell on the two green figures, and then they were even more shocked. They looked at each other with their eyes wide open in disbelief. Dragon transformation. Oh my god, this is actually the 7th level of dragon transformation. Who is the other one who transformed into a dragon? As the elders of the Lin family, who didn't know that when the Azure Dragon True Body was cultivated to the 7th level, one would be able to cultivate dragon transformation. Once dragon transformation was successful, one's strength would increase by leaps and bounds, becoming the strongest body practitioner. Everyone was dumbfounded. Haha, so cool. When Lin Fei's familiar voice resounded in the sky, everyone was mercilessly shocked, and their faces stiffened. It's him. How is it possible? Elder Lin Luo collapsed onto the ground and stared at the figure. How could he have successfully cultivated dragon transformation? Could it be that even the heavens are helping him? If Lin Luo was counting on the clan leader to take revenge before, after seeing the green figure, he completely gave up on that thought. A pseudo-king level disciple could be ignored. With a lot of resources, it was enough to cultivate him. A pseudo-king level dragon transformation genius had a completely different status. Reaching the dragon transformation level, even if it was a pseudo-king level disciple, any king level expert would be afraid. The terror of Azure Dragon True Body was not as simple as one imagined. When Lin Luo saw Lin Fei dragon transformation, he knew that he had completely lost his chance. If he wanted to take revenge, any elder of the Lin family would stop him and even kill him. The second one who was shocked was the great elder Lin Yifang, who revealed a complicated expression and said absent-mindedly, I didn't expect that the branch back then would have such an abnormal and amazing disciple. As the great elder, I didn't lose unjustly. Recalling the scene that day, Lin Yifang revealed a bitter smile. The great elder actually fell in the hands of a branch disciple. As for his previous anger, after Lin Fei dragon transformation, it completely disappeared. As the great elder, he understood very well. Lin Fei's branch was going to soar. At such a young age, Xiao Chun managed to cultivate the Azure Dragon True Body to the 7th layer, dragon transformation. Lin Yifang himself had only cultivated it to the 5th layer, so he felt very ashamed. A monstrous disciple who wasn't even 20 years old could be imagined what kind of terrifying existence he would become in the future. He might even become a venerable or even a saint. Lin Jintian and Lin Xiao were flabbergasted by Lin Fei's terrifying aura. Third brother mighty, Lin Xiao shouted. Lin Jintian was extremely excited. Xiao Fei actually succeeded in practicing the Azure Dragon True Body. This is the ultimate technique of the Upper Lin family. At the same time, Lin Jintian discovered that the gazes of the surrounding elders had changed. They were now looking at him with expressions of goodwill. That was naked flattery. Above the Lin family, the two green figures had already attracted the attention of many experts. Not to mention that they hadn't suppressed their azure dragon aura at all. In the sky above the upper Lin family, king-level powerhouses quickly appeared. When they saw the two green figures, especially the dragon-like form, all the king-level powerhouses had complicated expressions, accompanied by a deep sense of dread. A king-level body practitioner was the nightmare of Qi practitioners. Damn it! Why did the Upper Lin family have another dragon transformation expert? Damn the Upper Lin family. Lin Zhongwu is already terrifying enough. Why did another king-level body practitioner appear? The Upper Lin family's strength is going to soar again. With a dragon transformation expert, who would dare to attack them? The king-level experts that appeared looked at each other in dismay. Even they had to fear a powerful body practitioner. Not to mention that the body practitioner from the Upper Lin family's Azure Dragon True Body was famous for being powerful. If they attacked, they would definitely be the ones to die. Old thing, do you want to continue fighting? Lin Fei looked at Lin Zhongwu, not caring about the gazes of the people around him. For the first time, Lin Fei recognized the strength of a body practitioner, especially after dragon transformation. Whether it was speed, defense, or attack, they had reached a terrifying level. In the battle, just now, Lin Fei had fought to the fullest and gained a deeper understanding of the fighting style of a body practitioner. He had reached a state of proficiency and could use every part of his body to attack. You and I are both in the dragon transformation state. Pure attacks can't hurt us, Lin Zhongwu said. Why don't we use our ultimate moves to determine who is stronger? Sure, I like it that way. Lin Fei didn't refuse. Everyone was shocked. What was going on? Why was it like this? Hearing Lin Zhongwu use his ultimate move, the king-level experts all focused, afraid that they would miss a single detail. Lin Zhongwu's strength was obvious to all of them. If they knew his strength, they would be able to take the appropriate measures to deal with Lin Zhongwu. The elders of the Lin family were filled with fear when they heard this. Lin Zhongwu's strength was second to none in the Lin family. Now that he had to use his ultimate move to deal with Lin Fei, they couldn't come back to their senses. Was Lin Fei really so strong? Roar, Dragon God Fist. A phantom appeared above Lin Zhongwu. It was a huge azure dragon that was hundreds of zhang long. Its immense pressure engulfed everyone, making them feel shocked. This azure dragon seemed to come alive, vivid and lifelike. It even had a human expression. Its huge azure eyes turned, and a wave of demonic qi soared into the sky. Too scary. Some king-level experts were already sweating in fear. Lin Fei looked over. This should be the inheritance after dragon transformation. He has the Dragon God Fist, and I have the Azure Dragon Primordial Art. Let's see who is stronger. Lin Fei thought. He understood the origin of the fist technique. Azure Dragon Double Kill. Lin Fei used the first move of the Azure Dragon Primordial Art. Roar. The dragon's roar resounded in the sky. The clear sky suddenly darkened, as if a storm was coming. Whoosh, whoosh, 2,000s of Zhonglong azure dragons came out of the void. Their cold eyes opened, and a terrible aura engulfed the area. The aura was even more terrible than Lin Zhongwu's. Roar, the two azure dragons, one in front and one behind, turned into a huge azure array that was hundreds of zhang long and blasted down at Lin Zhongwu. Lin Zhongwu's expression changed. Boom, the array blasted down, and the huge azure claw stretched out and slammed down on Lin Zhongwu's azure dragon. The huge azure dragon was instantly shattered. The powerful move was broken. The huge azure dragon slammed down again, above Lin Zhongwu. Boom! Below the Lin family, the earth trembled. A large area of buildings became ruins, and dust flew everywhere. The dim sky suddenly disappeared, and everything returned to normal. But everyone had experienced a terrible scene. When the sky cleared up again, these people collapsed on the ground. Chapter 340. No one would have thought that the two's ultimate moves would be so terrifying. Whether it was Lin Zhongwu's or the latter's, they both made everyone feel a sense of death. Even the king-level experts could feel the terrifying aura. That terrifying aura made them realize that if they were to fight against these two, they would be doomed. They might even die on the spot. But now, they wanted to know who the latter was. He won't die just like that, will he? Lin Fei looked down. The green dragon double kill is so powerful. Lin Fei was still astonished by the first move he had just executed. The green dragon primordial art can be so powerful, and this is only the first move. There are 8 more moves. Their power. Lin Fei was shocked. Who created this? The next moves won't be killing gods and demons, will they? Boom. In the ruins below, Lin Zhongwu canceled his dragonization state and flew up from below in a somewhat disheveled manner. As long as one wasn't blind, they could see that Lin Zhongwu was slightly inferior to his opponent. Leader. The elders flew over in a hurry. Lin Zhongwu waved his hand. No need to come. Our Lin family has produced another peerless genius. Lin Zhongwu actually said such a thing. The king-level experts in the sky changed their expressions. The news they didn't want to hear the most had finally come. The Lin family was powerful enough in the imperial capital, especially the leader Lin Zhongwu. He was powerful enough to suppress the king-level experts. He had always been the nightmare of the king-level experts. The king-level experts would never have thought that the Lin family would produce another physique cultivator, and a very powerful one at that. Damn, I was tricked. Lin Fei cursed in his heart. He's obviously trying to pull me into the Lin family. Realization dawned on Lin Fei. Earlier, he had been so focused on the battle that he did not see through the clan leader's plan. The clan leader wanted to drag him onto the Lin family's ship, even if he was injured. Without waiting for Lin Fei to speak, Lin Zhongwu said the second sentence. Everyone, let's disperse. Lin Zhongwu looked at the king. He's Lin Fei, a disciple of the Lin family. We were just sparring. Whoosh, familiar names emerged from their memories. These king-class experts had more or less paid attention to the dynasty selection. They naturally had an impression of Lin Fei. He was the champion of the dynasty selection. At the same time, this genius disciple had actually crippled the genius disciple of the Lin family, Lin Wufa. But in the blink of an eye, this genius disciple who had crippled Lin Wufa, Lin Fei, had become a Lin family disciple, according to Lin Zhongwu. This was too much of a scam. They really wanted to ask if this was true, but they didn't dare to ask. Lin Zhongwu was clearly telling everyone to leave. Who would dare to ask? No one dared to go. Even so, this news was still earth-shattering to them. Another pseudo-king stage body refiner had appeared in the Lin family. This was not a good thing for the major families. On the contrary, it brought them great pressure. This news had to be brought back as soon as possible. Congratulations, clan leader Lin. The Lin family has produced yet another peerless genius. At such a young age, his future will be limitless. The group of king stage experts left after saying their piece, their hearts filled with grievance. Following the departure of the king stage experts, the Lin family quickly returned to normal, cleaning up the ruins left behind after the battle. Lin Fei dispelled his dragon transformation and flew down from the sky. Third brother, you're really amazing. Lin Zhao's eyes shone with stars. Even the clan leader of the Lin family had been defeated by his third brother. What a glorious event. Lin Jintian also walked over. My good son, you're my pride. For anyone to have such a son, it would be something to be proud of. In less than a year, his son had grown to such an extent. Even Lin Jintian himself felt ashamed in his heart. As a father, he had never guided his son in his training. Clan leader, Lin Zhongwu walked over. The group of elders stared at each other in disbelief. Because of the scene just now, they could not believe that the powerful clan leader had been defeated by Lin Fei. Especially that sentence, it revealed the clan leader's thoughts. Lin Fei would become the #1 genius of the Lin family. No, it should be a peerless genius. They had cultivated their entire lives, but were unable to cultivate the Azure Dragon True Body to the 7th stage, Dragon Transformation. Now that a junior had succeeded, it was unknown how ugly their expressions were. Old thing, you did this on purpose, right? Lin Fei looked at Lin Zhongwu and said, The nearby elders were enraged, but due to the presence of the clan leader, they could only glare at Lin Fei. Jintian, you've given birth to a good son. Lin Zhongwu smiled at Lin Jintian. The current Lin Zhongwu no longer had the dignified appearance from before. He looked like an amiable old man. But who would have thought that with just a sentence, a group of king stage experts would leave one after another? Although Lin Jintian was the clan leader, in terms of aura, he was far inferior to Lin Zhongwu. Facing Lin Zhongwu's words, he chose to chuckle and say, "That's right. I'm proud to have a son." The news of the Upper Lin family quickly spread. This kind of thing could not be concealed at all. Like a spring breeze, it spread throughout the entire imperial capital, causing an uproar. When the crowd heard this news, their first thought was that they could not believe that the number one in the dynasty selection, Lin Fei, was a member of the Upper Lin family. This news was hard to digest. It was simply too unbelievable. The news that Lin Fei was a member of the Upper Lin family was not too shocking. After all, there were too many branches in a clan. It was inevitable that one or two genius disciples would appear from time to time. This was a very normal thing. If it was just this, the crowd would not be shocked. At most, they would be surprised. But Lin Fei had actually successfully cultivated the Upper Lin family's secret art, the Azure Dragon True Body, and even reached the Dragon Transformation stage. As such, all the clans, big or small, were shocked. The Upper Lin family was able to hold such a high position in the imperial capital because of their tyrannical body practitioners. It was difficult for a body practitioner to cultivate, but once they succeeded, they would be known as a close-range killer. Pure chi practitioners, once a body practitioner got close to them, would be in danger of dying. The crowd could not forget that 100 years ago, a great perfection king stage chi practitioner killed his way into the Lin family. In the end, it was Lin Zhongwu, the clan leader, who easily killed the king stage expert. From then on, everyone was extremely afraid of the Lin family. And now, the Upper Lin family had another young body practitioner. If that was all, they might not think much of it. But the opponent was a monstrous genius who was not even 20 years old. Even Lin Zhongwu, the clan leader, was slightly inferior to him. Such a monstrous genius, as long as one had a brain, they would understand what it meant. Inside the palace. Good. This king accepts his loss wholeheartedly. Prince Monday put down his wine cup, frightening the group of singers in front of him. They stopped and didn't even dare to breathe loudly, thinking that their performance was not as good as Prince Monday's. Since the defeat that day, Monday had investigated Lin Fei's background. So, when the matter outside spread, Monday, who was in the palace, knew the situation. Pseudo King Stage combat prowess, a powerful body practitioner. It turns out that you hid so much. Monday walked down. Such a monstrous genius will definitely be famous in the continent in the Dynasty War. This kind of monstrous genius must be roped in and invested in. Fortunately, this king chose to rope him in. Otherwise, this king would have offended a monstrous genius, which would be very disadvantageous to this king's future. Someone come. Monday said, there is no need. This king must personally pay a visit to this kind of person. In the Dynasty War, with a monstrous genius like Lin Fei, there will be more opportunities. Inside the Bright Moon Palace. When the Autumn Moon Fairy heard this news, her cold face revealed a rare look of surprise. It seems that I still underestimated this Lin Fei. So he is actually so strong. Even Lin Zhongwu, the clan head, is slightly inferior. I really don't know how this fellow cultivates. The Autumn Moon Fairy's combat prowess was already very strong. She thought that she was only a hair's breadth away from Lin Fei. Now that she thought about it, she realized that the gap between them was not something that time could make up for. Xiao Yu, it seems that you have to properly communicate with this Lin Fei in this dynasty war. The Bright Moon Palace's elders said, this way, you will be able to go further and participate in the dynasty war. You will not die on the way. This disciple understands. The Autumn Moon Fairy nodded. When the War God sect heard this news, they immediately withered. A body refiner with the power of a pseudo-king. It's a good thing we didn't secretly attack. A look of fear appeared on Kuan Shan's face. Can it be that this fellow is a reincarnated emperor? Bai Qianxiu said, Lin Fei is definitely a reincarnated expert. Otherwise, his power wouldn't be so monstrous. He's not even 20 years old, and he wouldn't be this powerful. As the elders of the major sects of the unfalling dynasty, the war god sect's elders naturally knew some secrets which ordinary people were not privy to. The Xianxia continent was filled with geniuses as common as the clouds. Often, they would become monstrous geniuses at a young age. These monstrous geniuses were usually reincarnated experts. Once they reached a certain age, they would completely awaken and regain the insights of their past lives. Reincarnated experts like these were famous throughout the Xianxia continent. Kuan Shun and Bai Qianxiu both subconsciously suspected that this Lin Fei was the reincarnated expert, which was why he had such power. The Azure Dragon True Body was a powerful body refiner technique. Unfortunately, very few people were able to train to the dragon form level. Lin Fei was so young, but he had actually succeeded. They would rather be beaten to death than believe that this sort of person wasn't a reincarnated expert. For the divine martial sect to produce a reincarnated expert like this, our war god sect will never be able to catch up to them. Kuan Shun sighed. Right now, all we can do is hope that this Lin Fei won't secretly attack our disciples during the dynasty war. That would be our greatest fortune. The Lin family. Lin Zhongwu's study. Lin Fei was in a very bad mood. That old bastard. That old fox. He had actually screwed him over in front of everyone. If he didn't give him an explanation, Lin Fei wouldn't mind using his dragon form again and completely taking care of that old bastard. Chapter 341. P.S. Thank you Luo Yuxuan for the 200 Qidian coins tip. Lin Fei was indeed curious. Outside, the old man spoke first. Lin Fei believed that no matter what he said, those powerhouses would never believe him. They were already prejudiced. Who was Lin Zhongwu? The head of the upper Lin family. A powerful body cultivator. Doubt? Was it possible? Why do I need to know? Lin Fei said, I believe that you will give me an explanation sooner or later. You don't dare to not give me an explanation. He didn't think so. In the entire upper Lin family, perhaps only Lin Fei dared to say that. You don't dare to not give me an explanation. Ha ha. Lin Zhongwu laughed. Our Lin family finally has a decent disciple. Sorry, I don't want to be a disciple of your upper Lin family. Lin Fei shook his head. Lin Zhongwu still had a smile on his face. It should be said that he had the smile of a winner. No, you are mistaken. You must be this disciple. Moreover, you will be the future head of our upper Lin family, the next head after me. Lin Fei was surprised and stunned. In the past, my father asked me to be the head, and now this old thing also wants me to be the head? Is the head of the family worthless these days? Lin Fei felt like he had heard a joke. Do you think I will agree? Lin Fei said coldly, the position of the head of the family, I don't care about it all. If the news were to spread, the entire upper Lin family would be in an uproar. The position of the head of the upper Lin family. How many people were envious and envious? Lin Zhongwu's expression froze. He obviously didn't expect this. The head of the upper Lin family. What did this position represent? In the past, in order to sit in this position, Lin Zhongwu had fought against countless people. Only then did he know how precious this position was. But now, someone actually rejected it. A ruthless rejection. Lin Zhongwu was shocked. If it were any other disciple, they would probably find it hard to refuse this temptation. However, in front of Lin Fei, the position of the upper Lin family was not worth remembering at all. You actually refused. Lin Zhongwu turned pale. Do you know what you refused? How many people have used all sorts of methods just to become the clan leader for this position? Lin Zhongwu felt that it was necessary to explain the importance of the position of patriarch. Ever since he became the patriarch, Lin Zhongwu had never been moved by a single disciple, especially when it came to electing the next patriarch. In the past, Lin Zhongwu had thought highly of this talented disciple, Lin Wufa. When Lin Fei appeared, Lin Zhongwu had changed. He was not even 20 years old, had outstanding talent, and his combat prowess was even stronger than Xiao Qian's. He even successfully cultivated the Lin family's Azure Dragon True Body. This kind of demonic genius was the best candidate to be the next clan head. That was why Lin Zhongwu released the news and let everyone know. The Lin family had produced a peerless genius. A peerless genius, the future clan leader. Lin Fei continued to shake his head. You want me to be the clan chief? You can forget about it. I have no interest in being the clan chief. Instead, I am more interested in the 90 million pure essence pills and the later layers of the Azure Dragon True Body. How could Lin Fei not understand Lin Zhongwu's intentions? This was clearly to strengthen the Lin family. Would Lin Fei do it? Of course not. It was a boring matter. Lin Zhongwu finally discovered that such a demonic genius was not easy to deal with. Same cultivation realm, same Azure Dragon True Body. His combat prowess was stronger than his. This was Lin Zhongwu's subconscious. I can give you the pure essence pills. I can also give you the later 3 layers, Lin Zhongwu said. Lin Fei was stunned. No other requests? In his heart, he felt that Lin Zhongwu was not so kind-hearted. They're yours in the first place. Furthermore, we should not let the goodies flow to others. Lin Zhongwu took out 3 bags. Each bag has 30 million pure essence pills. After that, he took out a crystal-like item. The Azure Dragon True Body has the later 3 layers. However, it is very difficult to cultivate the Azure Dragon True Body to great perfection. The other party gave out the items straightforwardly, and Lin Fei accepted them without standing on ceremony. 90 million pure essence pills. Lin Fei had not checked the later 3 layers of the Azure Dragon True Body yet. He was not worried that Lin Zhongwu would play any tricks. I have collected everything. I will take my leave first. Lin Zhongwu did not stop him. If he could not stop him, why bother? Soon, there was only one person left in the study. It was very quiet. Master, are you really going to let Lin Fei leave? Soon, a person appeared in the room. You wanted to keep Lin Fei? Do you think it is possible? Lin Zhongwu asked. Lin Fei is very strong. That person said he did not use all his trump cards and still has some combat prowess left. He is suspected to be a reincarnated expert. Lin Zhongwu said excitedly. I did not expect you to suspect a reincarnated expert. 5 years ago, he was a nobody. 5 years later, he soared to the sky. He should be a reincarnated expert. Normally, when a reincarnated expert awakens, their cultivation will improve by leaps and bounds. Aside from reincarnated experts, ordinary people will not be able to improve so quickly. This is the heavens looking after our Lin family, producing a reincarnated expert. After so many years, our Lin family has finally produced an absolute genius. Master, Lin Fei is a reincarnated expert. Based on his actions, it seems like he does not like the Lin family. This might be a problem. That person continued. No matter which reincarnated expert does not have pride. Lin Zhongwu said, from the information, Lin Fei cares a lot about the family. He has helped the family out of danger many times. As long as we make a move on Lin Jintian and Lin Xiao, even if Lin Fei does not become the family head, he can't just watch his father or son get into trouble, right? Moreover, I will make Lin Fei do it willingly. Master is wise. If that is the case, Lin Fei will have to agree even if he does not want to. Third brother, you are out. Lin Xiao was the first to welcome him and gave him a solid bear hug. Other than Lin Xiao, Lin Jintian and a few elders were also outside. One of them was an old acquaintance of Lin Fei, the great elder Lin Yifang. You must be anxious from waiting. Lin Fei smiled. Lin Xiao said, of course, but I am not used to them following me. Naturally, he was referring to the elders. Father, Lin Fei walked up. Lin Jintian looked at Lin Fei. It's good that you are out. The words, it's good that you are out, showed how worried Lin Jintian was. Lin Yifang walked up. Jintian, you can rest assured now. We are not that kind of people. Obviously, these words were for Lin Fei. Lin Jintian was indeed worried that something would happen to his son in the patriarch study, who asked his son to defeat the patriarch, Lin Zhongwu. It would be a lie if he was not worried. Lin Fei felt a warmth in his heart. Father, That old thing won't dare to do anything to me. Lin Fei said, Father, if you don't feel comfortable staying in the Lin family, we can live outside. Your father is the hero of our Lin family. How could I not feel comfortable staying here? Lin Yifeng hurriedly said, I have already asked people to prepare a quiet house for you. You can stay with the Lin family for the next few days. Lin Fei did not have a good impression of the Lin family. Naturally, he did not want to stay there. Third brother, after you say goodbye this time, we brothers don't know when we can meet again. How about staying here for a few days? Lin Xiao suddenly said. Lin Fei suddenly understood. His insistence did not mean that others would. To his father and big brother, the Lin family still had a deep affection for them. The branch of the family returned to the Lin family. Chapter 342. Hearing this, Lin Fei finally understood that his earthling mindset was still playing tricks on him. He had mistakenly thought that it was Lin Jintian and had not considered their thoughts. The return of the main branch to the Lin family was Lin Jintian's wish, which had been overlooked. Perhaps he could not normally see it, but right now, Lin Fei was able to see it. This old bastard really has his ways. Lin Fei laughed bitterly in his heart. Since his elder brother had said so, Lin Fei naturally would not refuse, nor did he have any reason to refuse. Perhaps he did not have any thoughts before, but after this battle, such thoughts would definitely appear. Even if they did not bring it up, the elders of the Lin family would still demand for Lin Jintian's return. This was inevitable. After all, Lin Jintian's branch had produced a genius like Lin Fei. In the Xintian continent, the mindset of clans could not be ignored. Whether it was a small clan or a large clan, they all had this problem. Lin Fei keenly sensed the change in the gazes of the surrounding elders. In the face of this, what else could Lin Fei say? That night, Lin Fei stayed at the Lin family. Perhaps this was to satisfy his elder brother and Lin Jintian, Lin Fei thought. Night fell. Lin Jintian stayed in the courtyard. In order to show their respect for Lin Fei, the Lin family had specially arranged for him to stay in a good courtyard and, at the same time, arranged for maids. It was completely in accordance with the standard way of receiving important guests. Lin Fei did not leave because his father had something to say to him. This could already be seen during the day. As his strength increased, his reaction in this area was especially fast. After Lin Xiao was sent away, Lin Fei knew that his father had something to say to him. Little Fei, do you feel that your father is useless? Lin Jintian looked at Lin Fei. Lin Fei shook his head. Why would father say that? I know that you don't like staying here today, and I also know why you don't like staying here. Father knows that you're staying here because of us, Lin Jintian said with shame. But as the patriarch of the Lin family, there are some responsibilities that I must fulfill. Lin Fei naturally understood what this responsibility meant. Actually, father, you don't have to say that. I know. Lin Fei said, my dislike for the Lin family stems from my own dislike. This has nothing to do with my father. Moreover, I also hope that my father's bloodline can return so that I can be at ease in the future. Lin Fei did not like the Lin family. However, his father's bloodline was a matter of the past. Time passed, and the past was the past. There was no longer any connection between them. They were even. With the end of the dynasty selection, the dynasty war began. Lin Fei knew very well that once he left, it would be unknown when he would return. Even though he had left behind a large amount of medicinal pills and other cultivation resources, there was still something wrong with it, especially in the nearby dynasties. It was hard to guarantee that the things he did would not be discovered one day. Lin Jintian's bloodline returning to the Lin family was something that Lin Fei hoped to see. After this bloodline returned, Lin Fei did not believe that Lin Zhongwu would rope in this bloodline. As for being looked down upon by others, there was no such thing as that. On the contrary, their status in the Lin family would be very high. Lin Fei did not dislike it in his heart. Lin Jintian was startled. Obviously, he did not expect that his son would say such a thing. The return of the bloodline was the responsibility of the patriarch and also the responsibility of Lin Jintian's generation. Just like what he said, the responsibility of the family was something that every patriarch had to learn to bear. You don't object? Lin Fei smiled. Isn't it good for father's bloodline to return? Why should I object? Is it because I fought with that old thing? Lin Jintian was shocked and surprised by his son's open-mindedness. In his heart, he was still thinking about how to bring it up. In the end, it was resolved so easily. He was relieved. I thank you on behalf of the clan. Coming out of the house, Lin Fei's heart was in a mess. He might as well come out of the Lin family and was ready to go out and relax. Lin Fei, who came from Earth, had always been indifferent to family matters. He was far from his father's sense of responsibility. Sigh, maybe with my character, I'm not suitable to be a patriarch. Lin Fei sighed. I still prefer a free and unfettered life. This is good too. After father's bloodline returns, I can truly be at ease and do not need to worry in the future. Even if they know of my existence, they will not dare to easily make a move and provoke such a strong enemy. Lin Fei finally understood why the old thing handed over the item so quickly. Perhaps this was the reason. Lin Fei smiled bitterly. None of the clan leaders were simple. Lin Fei subconsciously turned his head and saw a carriage coming. The beast pulling the carriage was actually a profound practitioner demonic beast. It was very eye-catching on the street. Then, he saw Monday walking down from the carriage. It seems that you have something on your mind. Why don't we go for a drink? Monday invited. Drinking, I like it. The two got into the carriage. The interior of the carriage was luxuriously decorated. At a glance, one could tell that it was the fur of a great demonic beast. Now, it could only be used as a cushion in the carriage. When he got off the carriage again, Lin Fei had already appeared in an alley. It was quiet, far away from the hustle and bustle of the imperial capital. Don't be fooled by this deserted place. The real good wine of the imperial capital is here. Monday explained. Most people don't know that there is such a place. Lin Fei was surprised. It seems that I can't have a feast tonight. Lady Boss, 5 jars of hot-blooded hero and Dream Kingdom, respectively. The wine shop was simpler than he had imagined. Lin Fei had never thought that a dignified prince of a country would come to such a place to drink. You must be very strange, right? Lin Fei nodded. It is indeed strange that a prince like you would come to such a place to drink. Monday smiled. Drinking doesn't matter where. As long as it is good wine, why should there be a need to separate places? Don't you think that this place is very tasty? The wind blows and the water freezes. Outside the window next to Lin Fei was a backyard. It was quiet, just like the fickleness of human nature. Well said. Monday applauded. Just like our dynasty wars, when the wind blows and the water freezes. Lin Fei was at a loss regarding the war between dynasties. I don't know much about dynasty wars. Can you explain to me? Lin Fei asked. Monday's trip was to rope in Lin Fei. Now, Lin Fei's question was exactly what he wanted. As a disciple of the royal family, he knew very well what dynasty wars were like. It just so happened that an enchanting woman brought a few jars of good wine. Please enjoy your meal. Although it had not been opened, Lin Fei could already smell the mellow fragrance of the wine, which aroused his appetite. Good wine. Monday smiled. It seems that Brother Lin is a man who likes wine. This red jar contains hot-blooded hero. After drinking the wine that we men drink, I guarantee that it will leave you with endless aftertastes. Then I really have to try it. After the two of them unsealed a jar of wine, a mellow fragrance wafted over and lingered around them. Lin Fei subconsciously took a deep breath. He couldn't help but narrow his eyes. Feeling the mellow fragrance, he couldn't help but say, good wine. Walala, the mellow fragrance filled the air and lingered. Lin Fei poured a big bowl. Ever since he came to Xianxia continent, his capacity for alcohol had increased unconsciously. After drinking it, a burning sensation rose from his throat and spread to his whole body as if it was burning. Lin Fei felt comfortable all over and vaguely, his true essence increased a bit. At the same time, the feeling of hot-blooded Jianghu made Lin Fei feel the flavor of Jianghu. It seemed that a good man should be hot-blooded and have the impulse to achieve something in Jianghu. Brother Lin, you have a good capacity for alcohol. Lin Fei said, why? Is this not the way to drink hot-blooded hero? Monday smiled. Brother Lin, It is indeed rare to drink like this. This hot-blooded hero must have true essence to constantly refine to taste it. Ordinary people can't bear it if they drink it directly. Lin Fei finally understood why Monday's expression changed. It turned out that this hot-blooded hero had such a way of drinking. No wonder. When I drank it, a burning sensation rose. It was not like ordinary wine at all. This is the true origin of the hot-blooded hero. Lin Fei had drunk quite a bit of white wine. Compared to this hot-blooded hero, the difference in taste was simply too great. In particular, when he took a sip, it was as if he wasn't drinking wine, but rather a mouthful of fire, a fire that was different from the rest. Good wine, good wine. The two laughed loudly. 30 drinks passed. Monday began a conversation. Brother Lin, you probably haven't heard of the inside story of the Dynasty Wars, have you? Lin Fei nodded. I indeed haven't. All I know is that this Dynasty War is a grand event for the Xintian continent. But just now, from what you said, it seems to be filled with endless danger. The Dynasty Wars are indeed filled with danger. Monday didn't deny it. During each Dynasty War, there will always be many disciples who die in the Dynasty Wars. But of course, there will also be many who gain tremendous benefits from the Dynasty Wars. Lin Fei was surprised. The Dynasty Wars? The Dynasty Wars are the places where we participate in the Dynasty Wars. Supposedly, it is a special space, and the Dynasty Wars cover an enormous area. Monday slowly explained. Thank you for dispelling my doubts. Lin Fei finally understood. The Dynasty Wars had always been a mystery to Lin Fei. Now, after hearing Monday's explanation, he finally understood. So you're saying that the Dynasty Wars are also a form of selection for geniuses. Only, the price to be paid is blood. Monday nodded. Indeed, there are countless geniuses in the Dynasty Wars, and the number who die in them is also innumerable. The Dynasty Wars are known as the graveyards of geniuses. However, there are many relics left behind by experts within the Dynasty Wars. If one is lucky, participating in the Dynasty Wars will often result in one's power increasing. Lin Fei was surprised. There's such a thing? That's not bad. Lin Fei was indeed surprised that there were relics left behind by experts within the Dynasty Wars. He also knew that the relics left behind by experts were indeed good places. If one was lucky, one's power would indeed increase by a great deal. Chapter 343. P.S. Thanks to Yin Xianrong for the monthly votes and Luo Yuxuan for the 100 Qidian coins. After that night of drinking, after returning, Lin Fei chose to go into closed-door training, refusing to meet anyone. He chose to go into closed-door training at the Lin family. This news shocked many people. Many people felt regretting that they did not get to know Lin Fei and establish a relationship with him. Lin Fei was indeed in closed-door training. After understanding the situation from Prince Monday, Lin Fei decisively chose to go into closed-door training. Those words made Lin Fei feel immense pressure. Danger lurked everywhere in the dynasty battlefield, especially the genius disciples from the large dynasties. These were the most terrifying existences. This stage was too big. Similarly, one needed to have a certain level of strength. Otherwise, one would become cannon fodder in the hands of others. Lin Fei did not want to follow in such footsteps. 120 million pure essence pills. I can refine them all this time. In the secret room, Lin Fei laid down the runes formation. After ensuring that there were no mistakes, he started to prepare to refine the pure essence pills. If it was before, 120 million pure essence pills would be too much. But now, Lin Fei did not feel that it was too much. Instead, he felt that it was too little. After cultivating the Azure Dragon True Body to the 7th layer, Lin Fei's physical body was already incomparably strong. The correlate could contain even more quintessence. Half a month's time should be enough to refine this batch of pure essence pills, right? Lin Fei thought to himself, when I participate in the Dynasty War, there should be nothing to be afraid of when facing the genius disciples of the large dynasties. Collect. In the secret room, the pure essence pills were piled up like a mountain. Lin Fei was almost submerged in the pure essence pills, and his figure could not be seen. Lin Fei chose to go into closed-door training. Everyone thought that it would only be a few days. Time passed in the blink of an eye, and a total of 7 days had passed. This shocked many people. Could it be that Lin Fei wanted to raise his strength again before participating in the dynasty war? But would it be too late? The fact that Lin Fei was in seclusion seemed to be a great stimulus to the other selected disciples. Therefore, the other disciples also began to cultivate in seclusion. For a time, Lin Fei became a role model. Patriarch, is there really no need to investigate? With my strength, Lin Fei shouldn't know if I sneak in. In the study, a black-clothed man said. This study was Lin Zhongwu's study. No need. Lin Zhongwu shook his head. It's best not to spy on a reincarnated expert like Lin Fei. Don't forget, Lin Fei has a secret soul art. Even I suffered a great loss from it. If we were to fight to the death, I would die without a doubt. Lin Fei's decision to go into seclusion was indeed out of Lin Zhongwu's expectations. Similarly, Lin Fei's closed-door training actually had a different meaning. Lin Fei did not want to get involved in the matter of the branch vein's return, nor did he want to know about it. To Lin Zhongwu, this was a good piece of news. At least he didn't need to do anything and could resolve the matter as he wished. Do you know how to go into seclusion just before the war? That I don't know. How can you and I know how to comprehend a reincarnated expert? If we can see through it, then he isn't a reincarnated expert. Lin Zhongwu smiled. In the secret chamber, a large number of pure yuan pills were swallowed by Lin Fei like a rainbow. At this moment, Lin Fei was like an ancient Taotai, swallowing pure yuan pills nonstop. As his true yuan revolved, the pure yuan pills turned into surging true yuan and poured into his core lake. If others saw this scene, they might be shocked. Wasn't he afraid that his body wouldn't be able to withstand this kind of cultivation? I should be able to make it in time, Lin Fei thought. He closed his eyes again and absorbed the pure yuan pills with all his might. In the blink of an eye, half a month's time was up. The war god sect and divine martial sect said that the dynasty war was about to begin. The selected disciples all came out of seclusion. When they heard that Lin Fei had not come out of seclusion, they couldn't help but be surprised. It had only been 3 days since the half a month's time. This Lin Fei was too ferocious. He was still cultivating. Father, could something have happened to third brother? The dynasty war is about to begin. Lin Xiao couldn't help but ask, his face filled with worry. Ever since Lin Jintian chose to return to the branch family, Lin Zhao's status in the upper Lin family had skyrocketed. He became a popular person in the upper Lin family. Even the elders had to be polite to him. Who didn't know that Lin Fei was standing behind Lin Xiao? He was strong and arrogant. He didn't even put the clan leader in his eyes. This kind of person couldn't be offended. It won't happen. Lin Jintian shook his head. Your third brother has always been meticulous. He wouldn't make such a mistake. In the secret chamber, the pure yuan pills that were originally piled up like a mountain were almost used up. It was obvious how much he had consumed. Collect. Lin Fei once again swallowed the remaining pure yuan pills. He injected his true yuan into the core lake. At this moment, the core lake was rippling. The true yuan had turned into a huge lake. The lake's surface area was constantly expanding. It was a few times bigger than before. In about 15 days, I finally absorbed all 120 million pure yuan pills. I've become a pauper once again. When Lin Fei opened his eyes again, a void whirlpool appeared in the void in front of him. Lin Fei flicked his finger. A small amount of true yuan fell into the whirlpool. It was actually crushed into nothingness by the tyrannical true yuan. What a dense true yuan. Lin Fei started to control his true yuan. Just now, he didn't control it perfectly. Thus, his true yuan leaked out and formed a true yuan whirlpool. Even if it was a true yuan whirlpool, its power was still incomparably tyrannical. At this moment, Lin Fei felt that his entire body was filled with power. It was inexhaustible. He felt like he could kill someone with a single slap. My current strength should have already surpassed the profound king realm and stepped into the profound emperor realm, right? Lin Fei said, it's just that I'm still lacking some steps between the profound king and profound emperor realms. Lin Fei decided that if he had the time, he would definitely understand the important things that were lacking between the king and emperor realms. Lin Zhongwu must know. Lin Fei always felt that experts above the king realm should not be so weak. Of course, only Lin Fei dared to say that king realm experts were weak. The others simply did not dare to say it. After Lin Fei muttered to himself, he took out the memory crystal of the last 3 layers of the Azure Dragon True Body. He was curious about what the last 3 layers would be like. He sent his perception into the crystal to check on the situation inside. With this, Lin Fei could not help but frown. Something was wrong. After a while, Lin Fei smiled bitterly. No wonder this old thing gave it to me so easily. So there was such a problem inside. Lin Fei knew long ago that the old thing would not be so courteous. Indeed, he had guessed correctly. The last 3 layers of the Azure Dragon True Body were much more difficult to train in than before. So the last 3 layers need to be trained in dragon blood to activate the weak dragon blood in the body. Lin Fei thought to himself, the Lin family should be descendants of the Azure Dragon. However, the bloodline is too thin, making it difficult to train in the Azure Dragon True Body, especially the last 3 layers. I didn't expect that I would have the bloodline of the Azure Dragon's descendants. Lin Fei was not worried if he relied on quintessence to train. Training in dragon blood was a problem worth thinking about. Lin Fei was not sure if the dragon race existed in the Xianxia continent. Even if they did, the dragon race was extremely powerful and not easy to kill. At least, Lin Fei did not have the strength to do so. I'll have to find a chance to train in the last 3 layers in the future. Although it was a pity, Lin Fei had no choice for now. He could not charge over alone. He did not want to be chased by a large group of dragons and end up in a sorry state. He would train in the future when he had a chance. There were still 2 days before the opening of the Dynasty battlefield. Lin Fei finally came out. Lin Fei is out. The news spread quickly. Lin Fei first went to his father's place to avoid worrying. Then, he went straight to the clan leader's study to think about some problems. As for reporting, Lin Fei did not want to do it at all. The strong could ignore all sorts of rules. Reporting was a rule for the weak. It did not exist for the strong. Old thing. Lin Fei pushed the door open and entered. Lin Zhongwen knew immediately that Lin Fei had come out of seclusion. However, he did not expect Lin Fei to come to his place. Seeing Lin Fei appear, Lin Zhongwu's eyes flashed with surprise. You've grown stronger again. So strong that I feel my heart palpitate. Given Lin Zhongwu's vision, he could naturally see the changes in Lin Fei. He was naturally shocked. Breaking through in such a short period of time was truly an inconceivable thing. But then he thought about it. A reincarnated expert was indeed a reincarnated expert. Lin Zhongwu immediately understood. Aside from a reincarnated expert, who else could have this ability? Lin Fei did not come to listen to this sort of talk. I want to know what a true king-level expert is like. You should know. Don't waste your breath. Lin Zhongwu was surprised. I didn't expect you to know so quickly that king-level experts do not just rely on ki. Reincarnated experts had their memories sealed. Not all of their memories were known, so it was normal not to know some things. Lin Zhongwu did not doubt it. The Mystic King realm requires one to cultivate earth fire. Lin Zhongwu said, the king-level experts of our small dynasties are almost all pseudo-king-level experts. They are not true king-level experts. They cannot withstand a single blow from a true king-level expert. Of course, we body cultivators do not need this kind of earth fire. Earth fire? Lin Fei muttered to himself. All this time, Lin Fei had always felt that something was missing. Now that he heard it, he understood that what he was missing was earth fire. But what exactly was this earth fire? It seemed to be a very powerful existence. Look at this, and you will understand. Lin Zhongwu took out a secret manual and handed it to Lin Fei. Earth fire is a mysterious existence between heaven and earth. Us king-level experts need to have earth fire in our bodies to advance to the king level. The might of earth fire is the best proof of a king-level expert. But in our small dynasties, earth fire is very difficult to find. Even if we find it, It is extremely troublesome to refine. Lin Fei was holding the mystery of earth fire in his hand. Must it be earth fire? Otherwise, it will be pseudo-king level. Lin Fei asked. Chapter 344. Lin Fei had come on a whim. After hearing the news he wanted to hear, he naturally didn't want to stay. Holding the mystery of earth fire in his hand, he turned around and left in a hurry. Lin Zhongwu seemed to have expected this. He didn't show any anger on his face. Instead, he wore a rare smile. As expected of a reincarnated expert, his strength has reached such a level in such a short time. It's unbelievable. I'm afraid he's already the #1 king-level expert. Even a king-level expert who has cultivated an earth fire can't do anything to Lin Fei unless it's a 5th-grade earth fire or above. Master, Lin Fei is indeed terrifying. I really don't know how he cultivated. Another person appeared in the darkness. Just now, I casually glanced at him, and it seems that my stealth technique is completely useless in front of him. He is truly too terrifying. Lin Zhongwu knew how powerful his subordinate was. But since the other dared to say so, it proved that Lin Fei's strength had exceeded their expectations. Even if Lin Zhongwu were to personally attack, he wouldn't have the slightest confidence. Too strong. Strength is the best. Otherwise, how could he become the #1 in the Lin family? Our Lin family is flourishing. Lin Fei returned to his residence. He flipped open Mystery of Earth Fire. This was a book about earth fire. Lin Fei had always felt that a king-level expert shouldn't be so weak. Now that he knew about the missing earth fire, he immediately understood. Earth fire. 1st grade is the highest and 10th grade is the lowest. Earth fire is the lowest, sky fire is 2nd, and divine fire is the strongest. A king-level expert must cultivate an earth fire to be considered a true king-level expert. The higher the grade of the earth fire, the better its quality. After advancing to the king level, one's strength will also increase. Lin Fei continued to flip through the pages and gradually gained an understanding of the earth flame. No wonder a king-level expert with an earth fire can deal with pseudo-king level experts. Maybe it's because of the earth fire's true power? No matter how strong one's body is, it can't withstand the power of an earth fire. Apart from a body cultivator, no one can withstand it. Lin Fei thought, I wonder if my water flame lotus can block high-grade earth fire. Lin Fei thought to himself, king-class warriors usually have low-level earth fires, and emperor-class warriors have high-level earth fires. As for the later ones, perhaps they have sky fires. It seems that this world is far more complicated than I had imagined, and it is also far more dangerous. The mention of earth and fire gave Lin Fei a deeper impression of the world. Facing the war between dynasties, Lin Fei was filled with excitement. Perhaps the dynasty battlefield can allow me to advance to the profound king realm, or even the profound sovereign realm. The more talented one is, the more experience one will have. Perhaps their bodies contain origin energy. It will allow me to accumulate a large amount of elemental energy and possess a super trump card. Thinking of elemental energy, Lin Fei was extremely excited. There were only 2 days left. Lin Fei basically never left the house. Other than spending time with his father and brother, he basically never went out. This time, Lin Fei didn't know when he would return. The outside world was too big. Even he didn't know when he would return. On the last day, 2 elders of the Divine Martial Sect took the initiative to visit. Naturally, Lin Fei received them warmly. In the future, the Divine Martial Sect would be a great helper. It turned out that the Divine Martial Sect was here to tell Lin Fei about some things regarding the Dynasty War, to prepare in advance, so that he wouldn't be confused when the time came. From Prince Monday, Lin Fei already understood some of the situation. Now, after listening to the 2 elders' explanation, he had a vague idea in his heart. At least, it wasn't like before, where he only knew half of it. Other than explaining the Dynasty War in detail, they also gave Lin Fei some things, such as healing pellets, pure elemental pellets, and so on. It could be said that these were all gifts from the Divine Martial Sect, as a form of support for Lin Fei. Naturally, Lin Fei accepted them without hesitation. Why wouldn't he accept something that he wanted for free? In any case, he had stayed in the divine martial sect for 5 years, and today he was fighting for the divine martial sect. Of course, when he stepped into the dynasty war, he would be fighting for himself. The next day, the sun rose. When Lin Fei came out, his father and brother were outside. They were here to send him off. "Third brother, have a safe journey," Lin Xiao said. Lin Fei nodded. "Big brother, from now on, the family will be in your hands." Lin Xiao nodded. I won't let you down." Lin Fei patted his brother's shoulder. "All the best." Then it was his father. Lin Fei didn't know what his feelings were for this father of his. Most of his feelings came from his ex, and they didn't spend much time together. Lin Fei's feelings for this father of his had always been weird, and he didn't have many emotional fluctuations. Was it heartless? Lin Fei didn't know. Whenever he faced it, there would always be other feelings in his heart. Be at ease and go out to explore. Lin Jintian said a short sentence. Lin Fei didn't know why, but his heart felt warm. "Father, you have to take care too." Other than them, there were also many elders outside, and they were all outside the courtyard. At the entrance, Lin Fei saw the clan leader, Lin Zhongwu. "Don't worry, nothing will happen to your father." This was Lin Zhongwu's guarantee. Lin Fei said, "I hope you will live up to your words." On the plaza, there were already many people gathered. Dynasty War. The 10 qualifications of the fallen dynasty had always been the focus of attention. "Lin Fei, you're here. Lin Fei, you're here." When Lin Fei appeared, it immediately attracted a large number of people. Everyone knew about the scene at the Lin family. Although he didn't go out for half a month, when Lin Fei appeared, it immediately caused a huge commotion, and nothing changed. These days, Lin Fei had been in seclusion at the Lin family. This had already made everyone believe that the rumors were true and that the Lin family was in the limelight this time. On the plaza, Lin Fei saw a familiar figure. Xianxia walked up and smiled. "I thought you were going to be in seclusion all the way. It's good that you're out. Without you, this dynasty war would lose a lot of color." Autumn Fairy also smiled. As for the other young people, they also walked up one after another. Even if they didn't like Lin Fei, they still had to come up and chat with him. Lin Fei dealt with them one by one. "I was enlightened, so I went into seclusion. Fortunately, I still have time." They could only describe Lin Fei's secluded cultivation as a freak. From their sixth sense, they could tell that Lin Fei's seclusion during this period of time had made him much stronger than before. This was the feeling of being a martial artist. Rumble. The warship descended on the plaza of the fallen dynasty. A wave of pressure from the warship swept out. "We are about to depart." Monday walked over. "This is the warship that will receive us. By traveling through the void, we will be able to reach the dynasty battlefield." How imposing. Lin Fei raised his head and thought, a new stage has arrived. Chapter 345. P.S. Thanks to Bob for his comment and heartbreakingly for his monthly vote. The reception warship shuttled through the void. This shuttling took half a month. While the warship was shuttling through the void, everyone was cultivating in seclusion in the cabin. Very few people came out. "We have arrived at the dynasty battlefield." On this day, when the warship entered the dynasty battlefield, the people who were cultivating all came to the bow of the warship. At a glance, there were no less than 100 people. These people were all from small dynasties. At this moment, they gathered together and looked down at the huge city below and the endless mountain range. The city below is our temporary residence, Newcomer City. We can only stay down there for 3 days. After 3 days, we will leave the temporary residence. Before the warship arrived, people were already discussing. Rumble. The warship stopped and landed outside the city. It did not land on the square. "Newcomers, go down. I wish you all good luck." As the voice of the person in charge of the warship sounded, the dynasty's disciples on the warship all came down from the warship. They did not dare to stay on the warship for even a moment. After these dynasty's disciples came down, they rushed to the city in groups of 3 to 5. The dynasty battlefield was full of danger. In front of them was their temporary residence, the only safe place. This newcomer city is quite interesting. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to go in. He felt it was funny. This newcomer city reminded him of the beginner's village in games. Xianxia and the others naturally did not know what Lin Fei meant. In a dynasty battlefield, there are many similar newcomer cities. You can buy and sell all kinds of things and exchange all kinds of information. However, you're not allowed to kill or fight. You're not allowed to surround and kill without mercy. Monday said calmly, "Don't look at this newcomer city. It is said that there is an emperor-level expert overseeing it." Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. "Let's go in." The group walked into the newcomer city. After entering, the war god sect and the others chose to leave. They parted ways and went their own ways. Lin Fei, Xianxia, Autumn Moon Fairy, and Monday formed a small circle. First, they went to an inn to find a place to stay. It took them quite a bit of time to find an inn to stay in. Only then did they realize that this newcomer city was practically filled with disciples from small dynasties. It wasn't easy for them to spend a lot of money to stay in an inn. After a short rest, Xianxia took the initiative to go out and gather information. Even though they all had a certain understanding of the war between dynasties, if they didn't investigate the situation clearly, they wouldn't have any confidence at all. If something went wrong, the gains wouldn't make up for the losses. Half a day later, Xianxia returned. "Xianxia, did you get anything?" Lin Fei asked. "This is what I bought." Xianxia took out a few books. "This is the newcomer's guide that our newcomer city uses." The Autumn Moon Fairy frowned and said, "There's such a thing?" Everyone had a copy in their hands. A guide for newcomers. Seeing this name, Lin Fei was quite surprised. As he continued reading, he couldn't help but frown. This newcomer's guide recorded some of the daily matters that needed to be taken note of during the war. It was easy to understand, especially the simple introduction of the war, allowing people to understand it with a single glance. "Everyone, quickly look at this." Xianxia pointed to a place in the book. "After we leave Newcomer City, our life and death will be up to fate." As expected, everyone's expression turned solemn after reading it. It turned out that the war between dynasties didn't prohibit killing. Newcomer City was the only safe place. Once they left Newcomer City, they would no longer be protected. Other than that, the cities that they encountered in the war between dynasties were all controlled by others. One had to be careful in the war between dynasties, otherwise one wouldn't even know death. After reading the explanation, everyone's heart couldn't help but sink. The war between dynasties wasn't as simple as they imagined. All right, there's also this. Xianxia pointed to another place. "We are currently in the outer region. In fact, we can't even be considered as the outer region. If we want to participate in the real war between dynasties, we have to constantly go deeper until we reach the core region of the war. Only then would we be qualified." Regarding this point, everyone was well aware of it. The war between dynasties wasn't an ordinary battlefield. When everyone entered, they were all assigned to the outer region. Then, they had to constantly go deeper until they finally reached the core region of the war. Only then would they be qualified to participate in the war. It was a cruel test. The elimination round requires a year's time. It's not easy. Xianxia sighed. There are too many dynasties. It's important to eliminate some. That's good. If it's not exciting, how can we pick out the true geniuses? The last sentence was naturally said by Lin Fei. Lin Fei was surprised at first. Then he became excited. The war between dynasties was really a good place. It should be said that it was a good place to train. Crazy. 3 days passed. Lin Fei and the others were purchasing the corresponding items in Newcomer City. At the same time, they were inquiring about all kinds of information. Time passed in a flash. 3 days had passed. Newcomer City shone brightly. The dynasty's disciples that were arranged to enter were all teleported out and appeared outside Newcomer City. After a short moment of shock, everyone returned to normal. They began to leave Newcomer City and headed to the next city to obtain the real information. From the collected information, Lin Fei and the others had already determined the first place to go. Giant Rock City. Being in the war between dynasties, no one dared to be high profile. Even Monday had to put down his arrogance in the war between dynasties. A prince of a small dynasty had no confidence in such a place. Even his identity became ordinary. Lin Fei and the others chose to go to Giant Rock City after a long discussion, because this city was the closest to Newcomer City. Even if it was the closest, it would still take around 5 days. As for the others, it would easily take around 10 days. Most importantly, warships were restricted from flying in the war between dynasties. Between 5 days and 10 days, they chose the former. Whoosh, 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 Lin Fei and the others stepped on the road. The war between dynasties was huge. Apart from the large area, there were also many demonic beasts. Not long after leaving Newcomer City, they saw demonic beasts attacking the dynasty's disciples. Some dynasty's disciples actually died in the mouths of the demonic beasts. This made them extremely alert. A few hundred miles away, they were attacked by a group of demonic beasts. A group of mystic adept realm demonic beasts. Since encountering the first group of demonic beasts, Lin Fei and the others would occasionally encounter demonic beast attacks. These demonic beasts varied in strength. The strongest were king-tier demonic beasts, while the weakest were mystic adept demonic beasts. Giant Rock City should be in front. 5 days passed in a flash. After going through hardships, Lin Fei and the others finally appeared a few dozen miles away from Giant Rock City. I see a big city in front. It should be Giant Rock City. Lin Fei descended from the sky. We're finally out. The war between dynasties at the periphery had already made them suffer enough. And this was just the periphery. Their faces were already showing signs of fatigue. Hearing that Giant Rock City was in front, they could finally heave a sigh of relief. Giant Rock City was just like its name. It was like a giant standing on the plains. Everyone, be careful. After appearing under Giant Rock City, Xianxia transmitted a warning to everyone. The newcomer's guide had explained in detail that when facing an unknown city, it was necessary to be vigilant. When they just walked over and were about to reach the city gate, there was a commotion at the city gate. You guys are so black-hearted. Yesterday, we entered the city for 1 true essence crystal. It's only been a day. Why do you need 2 true essence crystals? A black, clothed martial artist in front said angrily. 2 true essence crystals is too expensive. Another martial artist said angrily. This is the territory of the Blackstone dynasty. If you want to go inside, you must hand over 2 true essence crystals. Otherwise, don't even think of going in. The city gate guard said lazily. The 2 martial artists were furious, but when they heard the words Blackstone dynasty, they helplessly handed over 2 true essence crystals. There were also martial artists who did not hand over true essence crystals. I am from the Falling Water Dynasty. What do you dare to do to us? Not far away, a late-stage mystic spirit martial artist, relying on his decent strength and the dynasty behind him, actually rushed inside. Courting death, the city gate guard was enraged. Voila! Flames rose out of nowhere and appeared below the martial artist, burning the late-stage mystic spirit martial artist into nothingness. There were 2 king-tier experts guarding the city gate. Reckless. Earth fire. The king-tier experts made their move. Such a powerful flame. It seems to be an 8th-grade earth fire. Sigh. The Blackstone dynasty is the boss now. They have to hand it over even if they don't want to. Many of the people behind were from small dynasties. When they saw this scene, they couldn't help but inwardly suck in a cold breath. A mid-sized dynasty dared to forcibly occupy this giant stone city. Lin Fei and the others looked at each other in dismay. True essence crystals. I don't think there was any mention of it in the walkthrough, right? Autumn Moon Fairy asked. They naturally heard the city gate guard mention true essence crystals. However, they didn't have anything like true essence crystals on them. How could they talk about entering Giant Stone City? Forcefully barge in? A king-tier expert who possessed earth fire gave them endless headaches. Their background was simple, but on the battlefield of a dynasty, they were like natives entering a city and didn't know anything. Just the true essence crystals to enter the city was enough to give them a headache. If they didn't enter the city and stayed outside, it would be hard to guarantee that no accidents would happen. They had to enter Giant Stone City. Where did the true essence crystals come from? Fortunately, they saw that there were martial artists paying with pure essence pills. Only this pure essence pill required 500,000 pure essence pills. Black. Truly black. The entrance fee was 500,000 pure essence pills. In order to enter the city, they had to pay 500,000 pure essence pills, even if they didn't want to. There are 6 of you. 500,000 pure essence pills for each of you. The city gate guard said. After paying the pure essence pills, the city gate guard took out a red card. This is your rest time. Once the red card turns black, you'll have to pay again. If you exceed 2 hours, you will be killed without mercy. Everyone's hearts sank. This giant stone city was simply a gold-swallowing machine. I wonder, or do I pay again? Lin Fei asked. Very simple. You can make true essence crystals. You will need 5 true essence crystals to pay again. The city gate guard said, there's a special procedure in the city. You can check it yourself. Pure essence pills won't work. Chapter 346. P.S. Thanks to Assassin 3 for the monthly vote. 500,000 pure essence pills are gone. Another 5 pieces of pure essence crystals. It's definitely not a small amount. Lin Fei and the rest walked in from outside the city, being extorted 500,000 pure essence pills at the city gate. Everyone was unhappy with their status. When had they ever been extorted like this before? 500,000 pure essence pills to enter the city. No one would believe it. What is the background of this Blackstone dynasty to actually dare to occupy Giant Stone City? Xianxia asked in a low voice. They even dare to set such a high fee. It's simply robbery, and also the pure essence crystals. Xianxia was a core disciple of the divine martial sect and had a high position in the sect. When he came to the dynasty battlefield, he was discriminated against like a native, which had never happened before. Thus, he was unhappy and dissatisfied. No rush. Let's find a place to stay first. Lin Fei looked around. When the time comes, I'll go out with Xianxia to scout for information. That's good too. Giant Stone City was huge. The wide streets were filled with a desolate aura. From time to time, corpses could be seen on the streets, long dead. The martial artists who walked in Giant Stone City seemed to be used to this method, and no emotions could be seen on them. The inn was quickly found. One room cost 100,000 pure essence pills. It was a blatant extortion. Paying 500,000 pure essence pills at the city gate and another 100,000 pure essence pills at the inn, the consumption of pure essence pills was huge. More importantly, if they continued to stay in Giant Stone City, they would need to use the pure essence crystals. The pure essence crystals were a problem. After settling down, in the evening, Lin Fei and Xianxia went out to scout for information. Coming out of the inn, Lin Fei and Xianxia walked on the street. I never thought that the dynasty battlefield would be such a place. Xianxia said. Lin Fei noticed that the people who came and went were basically all in the cryptic realm, and there were not many below. Very cruel. Help, help! Lin Fei just finished. At the end of the street, a martial artist panicked and did not know where to go. Soon, this martial artist was killed by a group of martial artists behind him, leaving behind a corpse on the ground. You want to stay here without genuine crystals? The group of cultivators only turned around and left after searching for a while. Lin Fei asked a middle-aged martial artist beside him, "What are they doing?" "Little brother, you must be new here," the middle-aged martial artist said. Lin Fei nodded. "I just arrived. I'm just curious." They are all from the Blackstone dynasty. As for the martial artist who died, he couldn't pay the true essence crystals and couldn't leave the Grand Boulder City within the stipulated time. You guys understand? Big brother, what exactly is this true essence crystal? The middle-aged martial artist said, "Go to the front. At the end of the street, there is a shop that specializes in selling information. You can go there and get it." With that, the middle-aged martial artist left. This group of people is really overbearing, Lin Fei said in a low voice. He was very interested in genuine crystals. Indeed, overbearing. Xianxia said, "A mid-sized dynasty is already so arrogant. I wonder what would a large-sized dynasty be like." Who knows? Lin Fei curled his lips. According to the middle-aged man, the two of them walked to the end. As expected, it should be here. Seeing the open door and the endless flow of people, They believed that they found the right place. Walking into the hall, the golden decorations made the entire hall luxurious. "Is there anything I need to know?" Just as the two of them stepped into the hall, a young man immediately greeted them. He wasn't strong and was only at the Mystic Adept realm. However, his eyes were sneaky. One look, and anyone could tell that he was a slippery kid. Lin Fei and Xianxia looked at each other and knew that this was the place. "What's the price?" Lin Fei asked. "My surname is Jiang. You can call me Little Jiang." Little Jiang introduced himself. "Please follow me." The hall was filled with doors. The two of them walked into a small room that was narrow. "Don't worry. This place has a soundproof array. Outsiders won't be able to hear us. You don't have to worry about information leaking." Little Jiang sat down. "Please sit." Lin Fei and Xianxia sat down. "Our information can be expensive or cheap. You can pay with pure essence pills or true essence crystals." Little Jiang said, "What information do you want to know? Just say it. I will give you a price." "The origin of the Blackstone dynasty." Lil Jiang smiled. "You must be new here. You've come to the right place to treat newcomers. I can answer this question for free. I won't charge you anything." "That's good." The Blackstone dynasty is a mid-sized dynasty. It currently controls Giant Stone City. The previous owner of Giant Stone City is the Red Rock dynasty. Currently, the Blackstone dynasty is overseeing Giant Stone City. They have arranged for a total of 3 King Perfection stage experts. The strongest one has a 6th grade Earth Fire. Little Jiang slowly explained the information. The two of them were shocked. A small Giant Stone City actually had so many dynasties fighting over it. However, after thinking about it, the rewards of controlling such a city were undoubtedly very tempting. The following information will be charged. What is a true essence crystal? How do you refine it? Yunxiang asked. After entering Giant Stone City, they could hear about true essence crystals from time to time. They naturally wanted to know about it. "This is cheap. 200,000 pure essence pills. For you." Little Jiang accepted the pure essence pills. True essence crystals are made by injecting true essence into a fixed crystal stone. It can be used for cultivation and can be directly absorbed. The effect is even better than pure essence pills. One does not need to cultivate and can directly replenish true essence. Normally, one can exchange for 1 true essence crystal with 100,000 pure essence pills. The two of them were slightly startled. So that was how true essence crystals worked. Immediately, they thought of the Blackstone dynasty's sinister intentions. True essence crystals required one's own true essence. As a result, other than continuously condensing true essence crystals, there was no time to spare. Most importantly, true essence crystals could only be extracted at the profound spirit realm. Normally, extracting 10 crystals a day would consume 40% of true essence. A King Perfection stage expert could extract 50 true essence crystals a day and consume 50% of true essence. They finally understood why those martial artists at the city gate said it was expensive. 2 true essence crystals consumed almost 10% of true essence. Naturally, it was not worth it. Lin Fei was extremely excited about the news of true essence crystals. "I never thought that there would actually be such a heaven-defying thing like true essence crystals in the Dynasty battlefield. This is something even better than pure essence pills." Lin Fei said in his heart, "This is simply something prepared for me. If I have enough true essence crystals, perhaps I won't need to refine pure essence pills anymore." True essence crystals. Lin Fei's heart was moved. Extract it myself? Lin Fei did not have this thought at all. This kind of stupid behavior was only targeted at ordinary martial artists. Chapter 347. Buying the information cost a total of 1.8 million pure yuan pills. After coming out, Yunxiang's face was full of heartache. Even as a core disciple of the divine martial sect, the amount of pure yuan pills was limited. Although 1.8 million pure yuan pills was not a lot, they would need to share it, and it would only be around 200,000 to 300,000. Spending like this was still painful. In just one day, he had used up almost 1 million pure yuan pills. Yunxiang realized that spending pure yuan pills was like running water. If he stayed in Giant Stone City for half a year, he would at least spend tens of millions of pure yuan pills, or even more than that. Junior brother Lin Fei, should we go back now, or let's go back first? It was time to go back and digest the information. After spending 1.8 million pure yuan pills, Lin Fei had a general understanding of Giant Stone City. As for what to do, he still needed some time to think. To go all the way, or this was worth Lin Fei's time to think. Rumble, Lin Fei and Xianxia walked back. Suddenly, Xianxia stopped and frowned. The direction of the sound. Why does it seem like it's coming from where we are staying? Lin Fei also frowned. Let's go take a look. Don't let anything happen. The situation was not good. Giant Stone City was not a dynasty. It was under the control of another dynasty. Furthermore, after leaving the new disciple city, the danger would not be controlled. Killing was not forbidden. It was inevitable that something would happen. That was why Lin Fei was worried that something might have happened at the inn. When they entered the main street of the inn, an icy cold aura appeared on the street. Looking at it from afar, it was actually white, the color of snow and ice. Not good. Something really happened. The two were shocked. The frost on the street was obviously Autumn Moon Fairy's ice true yuan. Walala, without waiting for them to approach, a purple flame rose, the cold aura under the heat wave. The frost on the street disappeared, returning to normal. Autumn Moon Fairy, don't struggle. Come with us obediently. A sinister laugh came from above the house. This chick is out of luck. The people that the Blackstone dynasty has taken a fancy to have never been able to leave. You can't blame them for participating in the Empire War. Moreover, they are from a small empire. The surrounding martial artists were already used to such a scene. As long as a dynasty was powerful, they could do whatever they wanted without fear. That was because they had the corresponding strength. Strength was equal to the right to speak. Black Sky Prince, I never thought that you would become a lackey of the Blackstone dynasty. Autumn Moon Fairy's face was pale. In the opposite house was Prince Black Sky, who had once fought for the Sword Emperor's inheritance. Autumn Moon Fairy, a wise man submits to circumstances. Stop struggling. Prince Black Skies laughed out loud. What's so bad about becoming Senior Brother's woman? It's better than dying like them. Corpses were scattered all over the ruins. Two of them were familiar. They were Wang Qi and Frenzied Blade Swordsman. As for Monday, he was injured and seemed to have lost the ability to fight. Black Sky, Senior Brother likes this kind of woman the most. At this moment, a middle-aged man in gray behind Black Sky spoke. Since the chick is not listening, just take her down. Why waste your breath? Senior Brother is still waiting for us. Black Sky lost his arrogance and nodded. Senior Brother is right. Those who are disobedient must be taken down. Great Sun Black Sky Fist. Black Sky rushed into the sky. His eyes were cold, and his violent aura enveloped the Autumn Moon Fairy. Autumn Moon Fairy had already been injured. The power of the Earth Fire was not released by a King Stage expert, but she was still injured. With a flip of her hand, a white long sword was unsheathed. Ice Snow Sword Art. Break, Great Sun Black Sky Fist was extremely violent and filled with a domineering aura. The snowflakes fell and were instantly torn apart by the violent fist intent. Black Sky went straight for the yellow dragon and appeared in front of Autumn Moon Fairy. A black fist radiance blasted down. Admit defeat. Black Sky laughed. Admit defeat? That might not be the case. Suddenly, a familiar voice appeared in Black Sky's ears. He felt a pain in his chest and was sent flying, smashing into a pile of rubble. At the most crucial moment, Lin Fei had made his move. Black Sky Prince, Lin Fei remembered him clearly. If not for the lack of time, he would have personally gone to the Death Dynasty to take care of Black Sky. You're back. Autumn Moon Fairy's face lit up. She hurriedly said, Lin Fei, quickly take Monday and leave this place. At this time, Xianxia flew up as well. Take care of Autumn Moon Fairy and Monday first. Xianxia knew that Lin Fei and Xianxia's strength were too far apart, so he decisively gave up his position. Lin Fei, so it's you. Black Sky rushed out of the rubble. After seeing this person that he could not forget day and night, his face turned sinister. A violent aura shot up the sky, as if he was looking at his mortal enemy. I didn't expect to meet you here either. You must have heard of Lin Wufa's fate. Black Sky laughed. Lin Wufa is nothing. I, Black Sky, am 10,000 times stronger than him. Today you walked right in my trap. Next year, today will be your death anniversary. He turned to the senior brother behind him and said, Senior brother Blue Sky, this Lin Fei obtained the Sword Emperor's inheritance and took away the Metal Will. Moreover, he has two wills, Wind Will. The gray-robed, middle-aged man's eyes lit up. Good. Junior brother Black Sky, you've done a great deed. You took away two wills from this person. I will definitely put in a good word for you. Black Sky said, Many thanks, Senior brother Blue Sky. Blue Sky's eyes turned cold as he looked at Lin Fei. Are you going to kill yourself, or do you want me to personally make a move and kill you here? Junior brother Lin Fei, you must be careful. This person cultivates an 8th grade purple fire. Lin Fei nodded, indicating that he understood. From a moment the opponent's fire broke through Autumn Moon Fairy's ice seal, he knew the power of the earth fire. I don't like to kill myself. Instead, I like to finish off my enemies. Whoosh, whoosh, Lin Fei instantly appeared in front of this Qingyun cultivator. His right hand turned into a claw and slashed out at the Qingyun cultivator's chest. The Qingyun cultivator laughed coldly as a set of azure armor appeared on his body, sparks flying everywhere. Not bad. Blue Sky retreated quickly. Purple fire. Boom! A large patch of purple fire turned the sky into a world of purple fire. Under the purple fire, the ruins were instantly turned into nothingness, becoming a barren land. The armor that blocked my claw should be the one sold in the auction house, right? Lin Fei thought to himself. And this violet flame, its might is truly extraordinary. No wonder Fairy Qiuyue and Zhou, you weren't a match for it. This Prince Black Sky has found himself a decent backer. Lin Fei made his judgment. This person is dead for sure. Blue Sky has refined an 8th grade purple fire. This person offended Blue Sky Prince, which means he offended the entire Blackstone dynasty. I dare say that this person will soon die under the purple fire. Xianxia, Autumn Moon Fairy, and the rest were all worried. They had all experienced the power of the earth fire. Autumn Moon Fairy's frost chi could not even withstand a single blow from the opponent. One could imagine how powerful the opponent was. The purple fire burned, turning the entire place purple. Feeling the temperature of the purple fire, Black Sky was pleased. Lin Wufa died in your hands because he was too arrogant and did not know that there is a way to kill with a borrowed knife. No matter how strong you are, how can you fight against an earth fire expert? Blue Sky was disapproving. What's so great about my comprehension of intent? It's only SOSO. When the time comes, I can heavily injure the opponent and take away his intent. Who knows? I might even be rewarded with chi. If your purple fire is only SOSO, then you can die. A cold voice sounded in Blue Sky's ears. Blue Sky's face darkened. In the next moment, a flying sword appeared in front of him, its aura soaring to the sky, carrying with it a sense of danger. Green cloud armor. A green armor appeared on his body. The flying sword struck the green armor, creating ripples. In just a breath's time, the armor was pierced through, and Blue Sky felt a sharp pain in his chest. How could he break my green cloud armor? Blue Sky lost consciousness, and his body fell from the sky, landing on the ruins. Uproar, he actually killed the Blackstone Dynasty's Blue Sky. I'm in big trouble. Lin Fei's 72 spirit treasures he shot out, killing his opponent with a single strike. Congratulations to player Lin Fei for killing Blue Sky. Discovered green cloud armor. Discovered true essence crystal. Discovered pure essence pill. Discovered purple flame. When the system sent the spoils of war, Lin Fei frowned. F*CK, the system upgraded again. It's exactly the same as online games. This is good too. Whatever good stuff there is, I can see it at a glance. The smile on He Tian's face was completely stiff, and he was completely frightened. Your strength, how could it be so strong? He Tian had always thought that Lin Fei's strength was around the pseudo-king realm. When facing a true king realm expert, a single purple flame would be enough to kill him. But now, He Tian really suspected that he was dreaming. His enemy had actually killed senior brother Qingyan. It's more than enough to kill you. Lin Fei sneered. Die. He Tian was terrified, and with a thought, he flew out. You can't kill me. If you kill me, you will be going against the Blackstone dynasty. They will definitely not rest until you die. But would Lin Fei give up? Of course not. He would not be threatened. A white cold light flashed, and He Tian let out a groan. Immediately after, he saw a flying sword flying out from his chest, and his eyes were filled with shock. I still can't escape death. You were lucky last time, and you want to do it again? Do you really think I'm a fool? Lin Fei kept the treasures on He Tian and Blue Sky's bodies. Autumn Moon Fairy, Xianxia, and the others were all scared stiff. Lin Fei's strength was very strong, and there wasn't much difference between him and them. But in the blink of an eye, he killed an earth fire expert. This made them feel like they had suffered a blow, and at the same time, they felt extremely depressed. It turned out that Lin Fei's strength had already reached such a level, and it was far from what they could compare with. Instantly, they lost all thoughts of chasing after him. At the same time, they kept repeating a phrase in their hearts. Chapter 348. The martial artists that were originally watching the show had all left quickly. They did not wish to be embroiled in this whirlpool. The Blackstone dynasty was a mid-sized dynasty with tyrannical strength. They could not afford to offend them and were most worried about being mistakenly killed. In order to survive, they had to escape first. These people from small dynasties did not believe that they could survive. Very soon, the people from the Blackstone dynasty would arrive, and this place would be filled with rivers of blood. Death. This was the consequence of offending the Blackstone dynasty. Lin Fei's thoughts were clear. This Prince Black Sky had finally died in his hands, saving him a lot of trouble. You guys leave first, I'll cover the rear. After descending, Lin Fei said to them, Autumn Moon Fairy and Monday were already injured. Once the people from the Blackstone dynasty made a move, Lin Fei would not be able to protect them. You're not leaving? They did not blame Lin Fei for being ruthless. Speaking of which, Erebus was purposely looking for trouble in order to curry favor with the higher-ups. He just so happened to see Fairy Chuyue below the inn, so he wanted to snatch Fairy Chuyue away to earn some merit. If not for Zhou, Yi, and the others taking action, Fairy Chuyue would have been captured by the other side. Killing Black Sky did not make them angry at all. On the contrary, they vented their anger. Black Sky deserved to die. Black Sky deserved to die. Lin Fei said, If I leave, I'm afraid the people from the Blackstone dynasty will quickly catch up. It will be very disadvantageous to you guys. Silence. As martial artists, they were no longer indecisive and indecisive. They chose to leave first. A powerhouse that had refined an earth flame was already so powerful, not to mention that Grand Boulder City had a total of 3 king-level powerhouses, all of whom had refined an earth flame of a high grade. Once they made a move, Monday and the rest would not be able to block them and would most likely suffer. Take these true essence crystals. Lin Fei took out the bag of true essence crystals. You guys are close to the profound king realm. With these true essence crystals, you should be able to succeed. Lin Fei was very generous. The big one was at the back, and the small one was not interested. The 3 of them were shocked. How can this be? They all knew that the true essence crystal had been obtained by Lin Fei after he killed the Clear Sky Sect's king-class expert. They had never imagined that Lin Fei would take the initiative to give it to them. Lin Fei stuffed the bag into Yunxiang's hands and glared at him. Don't be so wishy-washy. We're all from the same dynasty. We'll only be able to stabilize when your strength increases. Besides, I'll catch up to you soon. You have to be careful. The 3 of them also knew that they would only be a burden if they stayed here. It would be better for them to leave and not have to worry about Lin Fei. As soon as he left, some martial artists behind him wanted to chase after him. He wanted to make a contribution. Killing intent flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. You're courting death. The pet space was opened, and King Kong was released. This fellow had long been bored to death. After swallowing a large amount of pure essence pills, its strength had already reached the king level. A true king-level demonic beast had a body of golden fur that shone like gold. It looked majestic and ferocious. Roar, kill those people. When King Kong was at the mystic level, he could already kill king-class experts. Now that he had become a king-level demonic beast, one could imagine how powerful he was. Oh no, a king-level demonic beast. Run. Oh my god, what's going on? Those martial artists who thought they were infallible and wanted to make a contribution were all scared out of their wits. Their faces were pale. The appearance of such a king-level demonic beast was beyond their imagination. King Kong didn't care about their expressions. The spirit treasure rod smashed down, and a mystic-level martial artist at the mystic level was smashed into a pulp. Blood splattered everywhere. The martial artists panicked and fled in all directions. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. After reaching the king level, King Kong's speed was even faster. Bang, bang, bang. Almost everywhere it passed, the martial artists couldn't withstand King Kong's attack and were directly smashed into a pile of flesh and blood. The street was filled with blood, and few people could escape. Roar! King Kong was very proud. Above its head, a little thing appeared. It was like a general giving orders, showing off its strength. Everyone was frightened by this scene. This young man was scary enough. They didn't expect him to have a ferocious king-level demonic beast with him, and it was a powerful King Kong, godly ape. A king-level demonic beast was already a terrifying existence. When a demonic beast reached the king level, it was a real great demon. Unfortunately, a king-level demonic beast wasn't that easy to tame. It had to be a cub. Even a king-level martial artist might not have a king-level demonic beast, and it was a real one at that. They didn't expect to see one today. Today, I'll let you go on a killing spree. King Kong flew back and patted its chest proudly. This guy had been holding back for a long time. Now that he finally had the chance to make a move, his eyes were full of pride. Roar, roar, I didn't waste so many pure essence pellets. Lin Fei didn't feel the slightest bit of heartache. King Kong was in a state of advancement, and after taking a large number of pure essence pellets, he rushed to the Mystic King level and became a real king level great demon. When a demonic beast reached the king level, it could become a great demon. Soon, the street was empty. A mysterious young man and a king level demonic beast. It was mysterious and unpredictable. There was no one on the street. They're here. Lin Fei's ears perked up. Soon, he heard a sound coming from the end of the street. Someone from a Blackstone dynasty was killed on the street. The news naturally couldn't be hidden. It immediately reached the ears of the Blackstone dynasty. The people from the Blackstone dynasty were enraged. This was a provocation to the Blackstone dynasty, especially when the other party was from a small dynasty. In a few breaths, the people from the Blackstone dynasty arrived. They were densely packed, and there were at least a few dozen of them, especially the 4 king-level martial artists leading them. The strength of the Blackstone dynasty was indeed terrifying. Junior brother Qing Yun, you killed him. A middle-aged man with a pale face stared coldly at the young man in front of him. When his gaze fell on King Kong, a hint of greed flashed in his eyes. King-level great demon. The people from the Blackstone dynasty recognized him with a glance. The news of a king-level great demon was unexpected. Even if a king-level great demon couldn't be tamed, the body of a king-level great demon was full of treasures. Great circle, profound, spirit demonic beasts could be seen. King-level great demons were rare. Every time a king-level great demon appeared, it would definitely fight for it. The blood of a king-level divine ape was good for cultivation. Therefore, when the people from the Blackstone dynasty saw the king-level great demon, they were excited. After killing this king-level great demon, there was nothing wrong with the death of a king-level martial artist. Even if the people above were unhappy, they could use a king-level great demon to settle it. More importantly, this king-level great demon was a king-level divine ape, a mutated demonic beast. Kill! Lin Fei shouted and chose to attack.